personal affairs because they lack everything to convince the world about what they accuse you of. That is what we face today. Anybody who is still standing and saying, who do we follow? Man, if you are saying that, it means that you do not understand the importance of the charter. Man Simons danced, not because he hasn't seen a charter before. He danced not because he hasn't seen a movement before. He danced because the moment the charter was released, the moment that charter came into action, Maz Simon Ekpa was liberated. Maz Nnamdi Kanu was liberated. Any genuine Biafra can no longer stand and say, who do I follow? You follow your charter and your government. Maz, I can today tell you categorically that if Maz Nnamdi Kanu comes out from detention and tells us that he's not going to follow our government, I myself will stop following him. Because the government supersedes every other person. The government is above every other person, and that's our charter. And that's what Maz Nnamdi Kanu can never do. Because he once told us that Maz Simon Ekpa is going to bring a new dimension to what we are doing. Maz Nnamdi Kanu longed for the government that we today have. And anybody who still comes out to tell us, I mean, it's just like in the UK, in the US. Take, for example, as at the time of Boris Johnson, someone comes to ask you, oh, now Boris Johnson is messing up now. Who do we follow? Do we follow the government or follow Boris Johnson? Follow the government. Even if Boris Johnson is messing up, follow the government. This is my advice to those who are still asking that question, but I know it is no longer a question to be asked. And as for whether US, in fact, Maz Simon Ekpa said, instead of me not to get Biafra, I'll turn to a beast. Now, I want to tell you, if you want to find out how genuine a person is, think about them. A person like Maz Simon Ekpa, I have said this before some time ago, told you that his mother, dead mother, will strike him to death if he gets. Maz Nnamdi Kanu has said that the spirit of the, in fact, he said that his obligation to the dead will high more above that which he owns to the living. They will strike him dead if he goes. How many have you seen those saboteurs come to use their own life, put their own life at stake like that when they are saying anything to you for conviction? There is no oath bigger than that. I told you people here again the other day that any day I consciously, because I'm very careful with my words, any day I consciously decide to stand and rise against Biafra, the spirit of my own dead parents will strike me and should strike me dead. I'm not here to convince you to join Biafra because Biafra is not just one person's property.
My brother,
yeah.
my brother, thank you. Sorry, let me take it off from you for a second, please. Honestly speaking, I join my voice with you too. Yeah. Any day I consciously, unless in ignorance, you understand?
Yeah.
But any day I consciously sabotage this freedom movement, let's say the spirit of my dead father and mother, let them also strike me. You understand? To dead.
Yes.
I also join my voice to that as well. Thank you very much.
All right. And again, I really want us to also note that, you see, this struggle, we are doing very well. I just want to tell you we're doing extremely well. Somebody, a brother of mine, I don't know, I may be right, Rage and Fury, one of them was on the sick bed, very sick. I can get that from his voice during the time he was talking. Yet he was donating money. He was donating for the healthy, the living. He was donating not minding whether he would die. He was donating because he understood that even though he dies, that Biafra will still stand. He was believing that Biafra was higher than his life. I used his state of being during the time of his ill health to understand what it means to be committed. I really, well, in fact, to tell you the truth, it was the very day that I got him, donate from his sick bed that I started worrying the person I've been begging to help me make payments, make the donation, because my means to make it is not with me. So I started worrying. I said, why would this be happening? Why would the sick pay for my living, my survival? Why would someone who is sick be hopeful enough to have Biafra stand, and I who claim to be healthy. So if you are somewhere and your mind keeps telling you that it's a favor, let's go to the, I laugh when people say go to their own group, their own, so individuals, fellow Biafrans are there referring to Aparawa Sonny, the Honorable Information Minister, as a person of group, his own group, and this other Adadi Oramas group, and this are you stupid? I mean, without reservation, your stupidity smells. Because it means that you haven't really understood what you're fighting for. We're not fighting for Sonia. Sonia Brawa is not bigger than you when it comes to citizenship in Biafra. Sonia Brawa is trying to save not just his own future, his children and that of your children and the future to come, unknown generation to come. And you're busy trying to, well, I understand the game, divide and rule. But I'm very happy today that in this particular space where we are now, we're more than nine in number. But I can recall that in history, and one of the things I learned from Mazen Simon Ekpa was that the people that brought Israel of today to existence were only 9 from the United States of America. So we were higher above them. And again, I want you to know that these people responded when we actually needed them. The God of heaven has a very perfect way of in his operations. During the time of our votings, before the Biafra declaration, over 50 million Biafrans voted. That number is still speaking today. It is that number that is shaking White House. It is that number that stands behind our acting Prime Minister Ogen Kere as he stands before all these congressmen. It is that number that is shaking the ground, the foundation of the zoo Nigeria government today. It is that number, the over 50 million persons, that is making the world go quiet. It is that number that is actually giving me the strength I have alongside that of yours today as we speak on this space. It is that number. The enemies among us, the saboteurs alongside, all voted. That is God. They can't withdraw their votes today. Ma Simon said, if you don't believe in it, conduct your own. Thank you, my people. I hang up here.
Yes, so thank you so much, Ben. Yeah. Okay, senior citizens, Ben Owa. Yeah. What is that last thing you sent to me? Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I did Gidigba. Hey, I saw what the man calling himself Mr. Amadiegui is sending on the timeline on the UK group. Yeah, I'll just discuss with our Minister Comfort if we are going to fling him out or not. Yes.
Oh, you opened. I know.
Yeah, need to meet you.
Oh no, I can meet you.
Because you can Frank, if you're not ready, let me meet Ben. Frank, if you're not ready, we have to on something that we are gonna analyze. Yeah, since unless one, you wanna add something to what we're saying now? If not, we have to go and analyze a video.
Yeah, let me just talk a little on the topic, then we can analyze. Is that okay?
Unless one is here as well.
Okay, after one, then I'll speak. Then we analyze it.
Okay.
That was the program of a day before yesterday.
2 days ago, of course.
So after then I'll just speak. Then we go over to that one.
Onyanyere is not ready. He has removed himself from the speaker session.
All right. Okay, so I should go ahead then. Yes, my people, the devil is a liar. You see this place that we have gathered? When they finish doing paka, they will just be falling one by one. We are forging ahead and nothing can stop that. I have seen some people here in this space that have not shared this space. And one of such person is what is his name? Okori, you've not shared the space. I don't know if you're a sabo, you don't want your people to know that you are sharing the government space. I have also seen somebody by name R. What is that? That one have disappeared. So a lot of people here, a lot of people here have not shared the space. So if you have not shared, that means you are a sabo. Yes, you don't.
Okorie is with us. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes people are just lazy to, yeah, but it's not good.
It's not good now.
Just,
First thing when you
yeah,
join any space, share it so that others can join this space.
yeah, yeah,
Now we are up to 60 in the space. What is your contribution for the growth of the space? Nothing.
yeah. It's
You are
increasing now. I'm
yeah.
happy.
So if we are not helping ourselves, how will God help us? You just log into a space and you just sit down there and be listening, causing confusion. What is I have taken? How many times have we described how to share? In case you did not know, more than 4 times. What is difficult? It is free. It doesn't require a Gemma or a J. Just click the button and share the space. You know. So my people, I just want to go to this topic a little, and then we can go and listen to what will connect, because the program our brother did that day is a connection to this topic of today. As I said, this is what I highlighted most from our APM's topic, and he made so many points yesterday, which everyone in this space, even those that will join later, should pick a point from what he said and elaborate on it. You understand? Because all those points still lined up in the internal enemies and all that they are doing to castigate our government, to castigate our APM. But I think they came very, very late. So in my own case, the topic is on who should Biafrans follow for recognition and liberation. We know when we say recognition is about what is happening in the Washington, D.C. and in the globe. We need recognitions from all these Western countries. You see, it's just like a man that has a son that wants to go to marry a wife. You have to go back and ask your father, how did you reach this level? What rules did you apply to make your own marriage work? That is what BRGIE is doing. Going to meet all these Western countries, at least starting from the US, to ask them, we have seen something in you that we want to emulate from you to our new nation, Biafra. How can we do it to even be better than you? Yes, and now what US is doing is to guide our little baby, which is Biafra Republic government in exile. And you also have to know, who should you follow for your liberation in the homeland? No other government than BRGIE. But it's like some of us, we don't really understand what we mean by Biafra government in exile and the achievement that they have done, which is different from every other one that has been there, right from the Free French World War II to the Polish government in exile. We are not the first people to have government in exile. That you say, okay, it's because Biafra is the one starting it. Let us see how they will be able to forge ahead. No, it has been existing from World War II till the current one, if I'm not mistaken, which is the Polish government in exile, is still there. You can also research. You understand? So the common features is the legitimacy that BRGIE has, and they've done exceedingly well. So BRGIE not only meets this criteria, but BRGIE has surpassed them. You know, BRGIE have surpassed every other government in exile that is existing. Yes, so unlike many historical governments in exile that were formed by leaders, what formed our own BRGIE is formed on what? The vote, the referendum vote, over 50 million votes that we casted, and we redeclared ourselves in 2nd of December. So we have done exceedingly great. Look at the time frame. Within the short period of time, look at where we are. We are inside Washington, D.C. No government in exile has reached this stage. So this overwhelming show of popularity will make BRGIE one of the most legitimate governments in exile compared to what has been existing in the history. So in case you think we are joking, or BRGIE is just a group of people, no. Or ethnicity group, no. Or is a club, no. It's not People's Club of Nigeria, it is a government. No other group claiming to represent Biafra can boast, about this transparent, transparent mandate that people have given to BRGIE through the referendum that we did. So BRGIE isn't just seeking aid, it is offering what? Strategic value. And we can see it clearly with the engagement with the US government. You see, and to show you that it's not a hide and seek government, they had to bring it out to the public. We could see the offers that they gave to the US, their military bases, sharing of intelligence, and see, and then our access to our mineral resources. And remember what our APM said, even when our PM keep on saying it is Biafra first. Oh, you know, Sister Nkiru also made reference to it, unlike before that it was all about Western countries first. No, they have to reach the agreement that will also favor Biafrans. It's about interest. So our government is not a caricature one, no. BRGIE is there to guide and direct Biafrans. So if you think that we are joking, we are not joking. BRGIE has established what? A bylaws. You know, and these bylaws has a root from our charter. These are bylaws that outline every procedures, everything that we have to follow, and that is why we are gathering here, because we have that strength. If there is no bylaws, if there is no charter, nothing will make us to gather here. I'm telling you. On what platform? What will be the legitimacy that we will gather? It's not possible. But now we can have the mouth to talk. Yes, and this is what BRGIE brought as a proactive measure against any saboteur that will come. I'm so happy that we have these bylaws. You understand? So, like, we have also seen, what has BRGIE done? That we say it is the best compared to every other government in exile. BRGIE has brought a unified voice, and this is what we were talking about yesterday, acknowledging and appreciating our information minister. You see? So, Sonny Akparawa, which we appreciated yesterday, has maintained a very clear, consistent, unified voice. Yes. So there is no confusion. He is there to counter, and all of us here, we are here to counter any disinformation, and we ensure that global community receives what? A very clear, verified information, and they understand our goal and progress as Biafrans. So BRGIE, if you were doubting, I just brought up this area so that you understand that BRGIE is not a club. You understand that it is not our PM that brought BRGIE for the first time. No, other BRGIE, government in exile is already existing, but we have overshadowed them within a period of, is it even up to 3 years? Let's say a period of 2 years. Look at the extent that we have gone. Look at our BDF back home. You see, look at we are in the center of Washington, D.C. Our APM is shaking hands with congressmen and women. So BRGIE stands as a powerful, legitimate government in exile, leading the charge for Biafran's recognition and liberation. So when you want to clap, you clap very well for our BRGIE. You understand? So now, those of you that will say, should I join Sabo? Should I join BRGIE? Ha! The decision is left for you. I just picked out this and then tried to elaborate more in case you were confused, you don't know where to start. That decision is left for you. Because yesterday, I think we said something about personal will. It is your decision. We cannot force you. Yes, we cannot force you. Because what the internal enemies have done now is to give you more confusion, is to bring division among you, not us, because we know what we are doing. So we have to understand these tactics, because we have to penetrate, pierce it through, and dissect it, break it down into pieces so that it doesn't come together and cluster again. Now, we have to look at what does saboteurs have, which you can never smell it in BRGIE. We can never have such a thing in BRGIE. Saboteur does not have any mandate, no democratic mandate. Because I want two people to really understand, those of you that are in the listening session and joining us anonymously, you may be wondering, saboteurs have this, saboteurs have that. Why is it that BRGIE is not having this one? Yes, I want you to know that what the saboteur don't have is that they are operating on no democratic mandate. They have no mandate to speak. And that is why they cannot even reach the gate of Washington, D.C. They cannot even carry briefcase. Yes, they operate without any viable population vote. Nobody gave them vote. But we gave 50 million votes to our BRGIE. You see? And they are always self-appointed people. Like Imam Madabu, he has given himself a APM. Adajo Ramma has given herself still APM, two of them are dragging position. You see, I don't know who Obi has to give her position. Say she's now in charge of finance. You see what is happening? So now they have shared themselves. And what is the other one? Nwada Vam Vam Vam. What is another name that he has given to himself? He first of all says Ahmad Biera. And now what is the meaning? Ndakwano. He doesn't know. Now he's saying it's agape love. This is the trait that you find in them, which you can never find in BRGIE. And these people only represent a tiny fraction of the will of Biafrans. They have no 50 million votes behind them. They don't have it. You will always see divisiveness in them, which you can never see in BRGIE. You will see that instead of them to unify, what do they do? Their primary target is to castigate. If you go to their media handle now, what are they doing? Castigating our lobbyists, castigating Adabiri, the attorney, castigating. They are castigating everything castigatable. If there is an I beg, help me on Kiri. Is there any? Is there any English like that? You know, their job is to castigate. As we said yesterday, we listed it out with the senior citizen. They are full of anger. They are full of jealousy. They are full of lies. I beg somebody should help me because we listed all this out yesterday. They are beggars. Once they open their mouth, they beg. Please help me. One other point.
Deceivers.
Deceivers. Yes, deceivers. You see, they engage in personal attacks, grievances. We mentioned all these things yesterday, and they always seek to divide Biafrans, making us to turn against each other rather than focusing on the common enemy, which is Fulani, which is Nigeria. That is their goal. You can never find that in BRGIE. That is why as we are gathering here, we are gathering in unity. Nobody is above any other person. We are equal. These people lack strategies. These people lack strategies. You see, they don't know what they are doing. They cannot be engaged with global powers like US, and that is why they are so jealous of our APM. I'm trying for you, those of you that said, who should I follow? Because I believe you might have asked this question. That is why our APM brought it up yesterday. Those of you that are asking, who should I follow? We are also here to join our voices with APM to tell you, if you find all these things where you are, run away. Because when you come to BRGIE, you cannot find this kind of thing. You understand? These people present no coherent plan. They have no plan. They don't even have operational base. Their office is in Zoom. And the next thing they will do is indoor fundraising. Their office is in Twitter space. And on top of that, they are stealing our logos. They are stealing our name. Who does that and survive? So those of you that are still there, what is your gain? Their activities are often full of empty threats. You come and swear, I will break egg, I will go to my village water, I will do this, I will do that. They don't engage with. Did you find that in our BRGIE? No. You can see our office in Baltimore in a very beautiful building, and our flag has been flying for so many years, raising it higher and higher every day. When you see our APM address us from there, you see our flags. You see how beautiful our head office is. These people don't have head office. The only head office they have is a Madabo bedroom. The only head office they have is in the pocket of Onuwu. The only head office they have is in the big mouth, rubbish Nadi. And in that periwinkle mouth, and in the YouTube of Vam Vam Vam, that is where their office is. Ask them today. Let us see your structure. Ndakwan. They don't have. These people always focus on what? Self-driven what? Purpose. Is about interest. Hey, and today we will play to you what has already trespassed in their group. Yes, they are now fighting among themselves. That blind see ANNANG is saying, don't follow anybody, stay where you are. Okay, you see, because he was attacking us right from the December. He has been attacking us because he is blind. Then when he finished joining NGOZI Orabufulani, he ran away from NGOZI Orabufulani and came back and deceived Biafrans that he knew what he was doing, and inside him that he knew he was doing the wrong thing, but he just had to do it. And then he came after gaining, you see, the people that invited him to our Armed Forces Memorial Day when we remembered our heroes on the 30th of May, they planned it, brought him in to come and say concoction prayer, just to portray him to Biafrans that he is doing the right thing. They invited Adadio Aramma to that same prayer just to portray her. Now they went inside. And what did he find inside? He realized that what he has seen now is even worse than what they were portraying about our APM. He couldn't hold it. He had to come out and say, they are all the same. In fact, the people that are saying this one is bad, they're even worse than. I say, oh, Guinea, what is going on? Now you have seen. So that means the blind seer is no more obedient to Adadio Rama. Because I've been calculating since yesterday, say, what is really going on now that this guy has pulled out? So he's now telling her that if you can continue to be deceived by them, me, I am gone, because they are all, go back and listen. Maybe later I'll just extract it and please about like 3 minutes or so. Because he has seen something. He has seen something. He has seen that there is a deceit. Yes. Because now he said he doesn't want to castigate anybody. He knows the truth. He knows the truth that BRGIE is the only legitimate government. He knows that the de facto government, this government is the only one providing to our defense. He knows. He knows, because maybe he has asked them question in their group. Where is all the money? That is, if at all they have, especially that one that Boniface, that one that his neck is like that chicken that doesn't have head on his neck. Maybe he has asked Boniface, where did your money go? And that one said, I don't know. And then he said, that means truly, no one that I don't know who said the money that you are donating is not for defense. So there is something that that boy, that blind seer, have seen that made him to run away. So they are going to scatter because they cannot tie him down. So they are all there for selfish interests, financial exploitation from Biafrans, their gullible followers. You know, their leadership lack accountability. Now, if you want to ask that blind seer, we need accountability. Can he provide? He cannot. He cannot provide. But this is one of the things that we're castigating our APM, castigating BRGIE. My people say, what does that mean? That what a cock have seen to say is more than what a goat have seen and say, ma, ma, ma. That is what has happened to Emmanuel the blind seer. Yes. These people, BRGIE, operate with a very good structure accountability. And we can see it from the basis of our bylaws. Yes, because they are building on everything they are doing on our bylaws. We can see it. We can see that they are using our fund judiciously, channeling it to where it is supposed to be. You see? So these our movements are typically short-lived. These people, these saboteurs, they are short-lived group and they are already scattering. They cannot sustain for a very long time because there is no unity. Each of them in that group, beginning from NGOZI, have different interests in their heart. Yes, the interest that a man blind seer had is no more aligned. He has seen that his interest cannot be protected. That is why he's jumping out. Yes, but time will come when he will open their mouth, and all of them will open their mouth one by one and say what their interests were. Time is coming. So what as BRGIE has is the reverse of it. A unified and clear strategy for our liberation. The template is there. That is why you cannot see them going back, forth, back, forth. No, they are very, very focused. Yes, the template is there. They have transparency. Yes, the other one does not have. Our leadership is focused. Our diplomatic relationship, you can verify it. Our sister Kim said, go and type in Google, you will see it. It is not AI generated document. It is there in Google. Yes, that they have this legitimacy that we've given to them from our referendum. Yes. So for every confused Biafra, if you want yourself to be confused, this comparison I've just made now should be your guide. Understanding this distinction between the Sabo and our BRGIE should ensure that you continue to donate and donate and donate for your recognition and for your freedom. Why must you return to BRGIE? Why must you return to BRGIE? If you have been battling this in your mind for some time now, why? Why BRGIE? Why must you say, it is time? I know the truth. We need your agenda, but there are other things that will make you to return to BRGIE if you have been confused. Because BRGIE is actively engaging with international communities. We could see that last few days ago. And what gave them that foundation to forge ahead? It is your million votes that you, 50 million. And our last speaker said, you cannot retrieve your vote. So, hey, you have given to BRGIE, you have given. Now we use that your vote to build, to lay blocks and form wall. Now we have a structure from your vote. You cannot retrieve your vote. We are using that your vote to soar higher and higher and higher every day. So your name is sorry. If you are regretting, why did I give them my vote? It is too late. Because the spirit of Biafra instructed you to, it was your personal will. And then we have used it judiciously. So it is not also wasted. But you cannot get it back. BRGIE has protection for your future. So when you support BRGIE, it means you are supporting the future of your unborn generation. Yes, you are supporting your own future, whether you like it or not. Because this alliance that BRGIE has with the US, it has come to stay. It has come to stay, whether you like it or not. Because when US want to say, no, they will look at that 50 million vote and say, no, look at this number of people. When US got their referendum, they did not get such number. Please, who is there to remind me the number of vote that validated the referendum of US? Who can remember?
I can't.
I think it was, is it 20 something? While we had 517 delegates. It wasn't much. Anybody that remembers should just let us know later. We had 517 delegates that validated and ratified a referendum. So it is not a child's play. So if in US want to say, no, when they just look at it, they say, no, we must recognize these people. Yes. So when you unite behind BRGIE, you also starve the saboteurs. You starve them. That is why our information minister said, do not comment in their rubbish post anymore. Because it is we that makes them to excel. Yes. Now you see that because we are not commenting, we are starving them. None of their tweet is trending. When they go to space, highest 20 people after 8 hours. Or 100 people tuning after 8 hours. That is a sign of failure. That is a sign that what you are talking there does not make sense to people again. Biafran, they're like, what are they talking about? Why is it that every day their topic is if they don't attack our lobbies, they will attack our attorney, or they attack our APM, or they will attack our Sonia Akpara? What does this mean? It doesn't make sense. So who will come and listen to that kind of thing and waste their data and their time? So we don't help them to train anymore. We starve them. We starve them. That is what we are doing. Because we are the ones that used to feed them. But now, Biafrans have withdrawn. Yes, we have taken the minds of Biafrans out from them. So your focus and contribution to BRGIE directly empower this legitimate effort and silence this the division noise that they want to bring to us. BRGIE commitment to transparency. If you look at that, it means your contribution are put to work directly. When you contribute for your recognition, Bagam is doing the work in Washington, D.C. When you contribute to your freedom and liberation, Bagam, de facto government, take it. We saw what Ikemba did last week, Sunday. What are you waiting for? Every other admin back home. Yes, I think it was Ikemba, if I'm not mistaken. It was Ikemba. What are you doing back home? They have set the pace. The next town hall meeting, we want to see such thing. Itayana, we want to see people coming out. Every other member state, now we have 39 left. One has come out and show us example how a town hall should be. Yes, We have to emulate that and even do much better than Ikemba. Because people in the homeland are the ones that are really suffering. So my people, do not fall for the victim and the tactics of all these saboteurs. Do not fall for them. Their castigation is a sign of BRGIE increasing success. That is why they are crying every time. That is why they are lamenting. If you go to even the topic they put up, it's confusing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't correlate. What are they talking about? Yes. So if the BRGIE will truly say that BRGIE is for us, then we must put this sabo aside. You must now take a decision. Where do you want to belong? So your role now is to embrace clarity and choose unity. I will not stop this without linking this topic to those that say they want to remain in Nigeria. Hey, because we have two sets of people. We have the saboteurs that do not want us to move forward. We also have a section of Nigerian Biafrans, those that said put two legs inside Nigeria and put one toe in Biafra. What do you stand to gain from Nigeria? I'm asking you. What do you stand to gain from Nigeria? You have to decide. Do you want to join BRGIE that will give you Biafra, or you want to maintain in Nigeria? That is what I want to say. Your escape from Nigeria's failure, the only thing you have to do to escape from Nigeria's failure and insecurity is to join BRGIE. Yes, it is to join BRGIE. If you want to escape from the insecurity, from the marginalization we've been talking about, because Nigeria has consistently failed to protect Biafrans. And that has led to so many ethnic violence, kidnapping, environmental pollution, illegal oil bunkering is going on. Yes, if you want to remain in Nigeria, this is what you keep on experiencing on a daily basis. Look at what the news carried yesterday. Hope Uzodinma is saying, I want to read it, what Hope Uzodinma said. Just give me a few seconds, please. Our sister shared it. What Hope Uzodinma is saying about Tinubu's death. Now they are confused. Should they say Tinubu is dead? Even this one, Senate president. You say our sister, the other day, Hope Uzodinma in a live video said he wished the soul of Tinubu rest in peace. Hey! And then Akpabio said, even AIT carried it. This one with Akpabio. He said, Nigerians are impressed with Tinubu's burial. Guinea, what is happening? You see, they are already confusing themselves. How can Hope Uzodinma come out and say he wished the soul of Tinubu rest in peace? And this Senate president is saying Nigerians are impressed with Tinubu's burial instead of Buhari's burial. My people, what is going on? Is it that Tinubu is dead? Or the man we saw which touched that thing they wrapped there with their Yeye Nigerian flag was not Tinubu? Because I don't understand. Or they're already proclaiming that Tinubu is already dead, is a walking corpse. This is coming from the mouth of those that are dining and eating with Tinubu. Biafrans that are still dining and eating with Nigerian government. Is that the kind of leaders that you want? I don't understand. They have deceived you. Put log of wood, use Nigerian flag and wrap it with foam inside. I've never seen a corpse that is becoming larger when the person dies. I used to see corpses become, smaller. They shrink. But what they laid out there was a very large corpse. And I was wondering, even when Buhari was alive, he wasn't fat. How come when he's dead, he's this fat? Is it because the second death make a dead man to enlarge? I don't know. But that was what I saw. So, do you still want to be in Nigeria? Nigeria struggles with widespread poverty. Yes, economically, there is economic stagnation in Nigeria. The rate of unemployment is so high. Corruption, I don't even know. They used to say from scale 1 to 10. I think we have to increase from scale 1 to 100. Or the highest scale for Nigeria. It is increasing on a daily basis. We just heard what Rach and Furi said, what is happening in Nigeria. You are sick, no healthcare system. Even US have warned their citizens. And one of the things they mentioned is poor health facilities. They mentioned kidnapping. Is that what you want to keep on enjoying in Nigeria? The political system, hey, if you go to that one, is perceived and dominated by one region, Fulani. And these Fulani are not even Nigerians. They have dominated everywhere, leaving Nigeria and Biafrans like us unheard of. They are suppressing us. If you don't support BRGIE, that is what you will keep on experiencing. Do you want us to look at the area of injustice and accountability? Small time now, you will see Python will enter Asurok and swallow billions again. That is what is happening. When they squander your money, is either they burn down the building, or they will say Python have swallowed money, or they will say what did they call the other one? Hey, that entered Buhari's office again when he came back from Saudi after the burial.
Rodent.
Hey,
You see that
all
monkey
these laws.
self, people they carry some money run away.
Exactly. There is no accountability. After squandering your money, they will use the names of innocent animals to claim that they are the ones that squandered your money. Is that the kind of country that you want to stay? Eh? But if you stand with a BRGIE, you are going to enjoy security and protection. You are going to enjoy, when we look at the economy aspect, employment and the rest. What you couldn't get in Nigeria, you are going to get it in BRGIE. So why not come and support BRGIE? All the millionaires that are Biafrans, what are you waiting for? We need your money now. We need your Ejema now. We need your Eje now. This is the time that we need it. Why don't you come out and bring that money and support BRGIE so that we don't remain in Nigeria anymore, so that Nigeria don't slaughter us anymore? My people, I think I've overspent my time. Yes, so I just say let me talk small, but from talking, anybody that pick up my kid does not talk small. Have you people noticed it? Have you people noticed it? Yeah. So I will use my mic here. Then when opportunity comes around, I'll raise it up. So Sister Nkiru, yeah, go ahead. Let me look for the video and play. Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah, so it's all about hosting spaces. If you don't know how to talk, you have to go and learn how to talk. It's not easy, my dear people. Yeah, I understand. While yeah, you know, people may not like to host or become a co-host because you need to keep it coming, especially when you look at your speaker section and nobody is there. You have to go and go and do something. You see. All right, so let's take ourselves back to the protest that is gonna come up tomorrow. Yes, so there's a protest for us for people living in the US, a particular side of some area of US that they can journey to that particular area where the protest will take place. Yes, so there is protest for our Onyendu and our ANNANG, which is our PM. Yeah, okay. And we are 1 million lions in one man. You see, um, and showing praises and it's you can't control it because when you look at these our leaders, you just can't stop them, stop and to admire them because they are young handsome men that have brought themselves out to just pursue this quest for freedom. You see, two handsome, very young men that just left everything that they were doing. You see, and decided to help their people that have just seen what is going on back in the zoo, and there is no. They've looked right, left, looked right, left. There is no help coming from anywhere. You see, the Fulani just grabbed everywhere. They are the one that are pointing out who will be the leader. They are the one that are controlling the political parties. They are the one controlling the judiciary, the executive. So where will you start from? So what is left to do is other than to, continue our quest to get our own country and our own nation, so that you will organize it the way that people will be able to live a normal life. You see. So what are we saying? There is a protest that is oncoming in the United States, and now we believe people to really participate in that in protest tomorrow, because it will.
Sorry, my dear Auntie Unkiruka, please, sorry for cutting you. Please, this protest that is coming in US tomorrow, if you are a Biafra in USA and you miss out, in future you will live to regret it too. So I would just advise you, make yourself available for the people that have sacrificed almost everything for us. That is Mansim Nadikan, our leader, and the Prime Minister. Don't do things that you are going to regret in the future, that if I had known, I would have been part of it. Thank you very much. Continue, my sister.
All right, so let me give chance to my brother John Onyenyerewan before, because I've already written my I normally write list before I embark on my speeches. All right, before I go on with it, where's Onyenyerewan? You're back. Then that's my brother John on the speaker station as well. Okay, John, if you want to go ahead with it.
Yeah, this is
Hello, hello.
also
Please. I don't have time. Please, just give me 1 minute. Rage, can you respond to me? Rage.
Okay, you send a message. I'm going to respond, sir. All right, thank you.
No, not the message. Listen, the other time,
Okay, I can hear you.
The way you got what I said to you the other time, I can't figure out that way now because it's very hard on me. How could I reach you? Is it Telegram or WhatsApp? Can you be able? I want to get to your contact. Yeah.
Okay, sir. I will write him. I'll write a message on your DM.
Yesterday, 1 million and Uncle numbers they sent me. I check everything. I couldn't see anything. That's why I saw you now. I come up. You understand? So I don't know. I try.
Okay.
One thing I don't know. This stuff of waiting. The phone I use here is a big phone. Sometimes I don't know how to handle it. So, but the issue is that I need to get your contact. You understand? So, how are you feeling? You okay? Yeah.
Yes, I'm getting better now. Yes,
Okay, it's
I'm
okay.
recovering very fast. Yes, thank you very
Okay,
much.
it's okay. So for me appearing here, Kiruga, information minister has given me anywhere what I do, and it's easy for my wife to send money there. Like that yesterday, he sent the money. So for me appearing on any space like this, I given another 50,000 a year because I cannot come to space without what we need is money. You understand? What we need is money. Everybody is money. Let's go, everybody. So, Rich, know how you get to me. I need to one thing or the other. It's not what I will say here concerning maybe what you. So, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much, John. Okay, all right. So the receipt will go to Mazi Sonia Akbarawa. Oh, thank you so much, John. Honestly, we appreciate all the donations that comes from you and from your wife. Okay, where is Onyinyechi? All right.
Sikankiru, this person called Alozie is requesting for mic. This is what we'll be doing now. Alozie, I'm so sorry, I cannot give you mic. You have not shared the space. You've not shared anything concerning BRGIE. How do you expect us to give you mic? Yeah. Alozie.
I even thought he was a part of us. I don't know that he doesn't share.
He's requesting for mic. I've just checked his profile now. This page you've not shared nothing. You are just you don't even know. So start to reshare it. Exactly.
All right. Onyenyerewan, are you ready now? Onyinyechi, what about you?
Nwada Nkiruka, kekwanụ
Ọ dị mma.
ị na-amasọ mma, ekelekwe m.
Ekenekwa m gị, Onyenyerewan.
Yeah, I greet everyone in the house. Nwada Tutos. What is that her name? Adianya.
Adiara. Her name is Adiara.
Adianya. Yes, I greet Toti. I greet Ben. Oh, my Rage and Fury. I've been Great and very we thank you, BIAFRA, that you have recovered and it shall be permanent in your life. Now, BIAFRA, he said,
Yes.
yeah, I greet Simon. Simon, okay, is okay. One other update, I greet you. The Van woman. I greet everyone in this space. Yeah, the topic says BRGIE space. Who should Biafrans follow for recognition? Oh, this question. Does this question really need an answer?
Onyenye, please hold on. Onyenye, Minister Success, we have seen you. Welcome to this space. Please feel free to request for the mic when you are ready to speak to BIAFRANS. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Onyenye.
We love you, Minister.
Yeah, this question, I don't think I can answer this question because it is glaring. Like our people used to say that Habanaka, Ejiri Igbenyi. You cannot leave success and decide to go and follow failure. So the question have just answered himself. We already have a success. We already have where we have seen success. So anybody who wants to go and follow failure, that is your business, is not my business. That's why I cannot answer that question, because I know that we are on the track of success. And when you follow success, you also be successful. So the question have answered itself. Once again, I want to remind all Biafra about tomorrow, which is the protest in America. You as a Biafran, if you cannot come out and protest for the release of our leader Mazen Nandekalo, who has been paying a price, and up to today he is still paying a price for you and I don't know what else you can do for Biafra. Because you going to Washington, D.C., you don't know the volume. You don't know the volume which you are going to Washington, D.C. is going to be creating. I don't care wherever department, if you are in accountability or whatever. If you know that you are a Biafra and you believe in Biafra, this is the opportunity for your voice, for our voice to be heard. Washington, D.C. is not a small place. It's a mighty place in which if we speak there, our voice will be heard globally. So I encourage every Biafrans, tomorrow is the D-Day. Please and please endeavor to be there. It doesn't cost you anything, even if it costs you something, it costs you something that will not be forgotten. That sacrifice you will make tomorrow will never forgotten in the history of this life. So I encourage all Biafrans that we should endeavor to be there tomorrow. I also want to talk about our alliance with the US. Our acting Prime Minister, we saw him yesterday when he came to dress on the space to address all Biafrans. I cannot pick this call, please. This call, I cannot pick you. When I'm ready, I'll pick. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have seen the message that our acting Prime Minister has passed to us yesterday, and he has given us some guidelines on what to do. One of the guidelines is that we should not go around and be castigating any Western country, telling people that they did us this, they did us that. And I heard what he said when he said, if anybody comes to your house and take away, if you are a man and somebody comes to your house and take your wife, who do you blame? No. Who do you blame? You blame yourself for not being capable of enough, for not being a man enough to guide your family or to guide your children or your entire family. So you are going to take the blame. The blame should be on yourself. So the time has gone when we go around blaming people or holding people responsible of our failure. We are the one who are going to be held ourselves responsible. If we fail, we are the one who are being responsible of our failure. So all we are doing is let us remain on the positive part of history. Let us be mindful of what we are saying. I have said it and I am saying it that we are the one who is going to send our message. Our message is going to be sent by us, not by anybody. So I encourage all Biafrans, we should remain on the positive line of action. We should not be always on the positive. When you speak negative of yourself, you see that negative coming on your way. But whenever you're on the positive way of life, whenever you speak positive things about yourself, you also see yourself coming, you also see that positive manifesting in your life. So I must encourage all Biafrans that we should remain on the positive. I thank every Biafrans for speaking this gospel, because this gospel is gospel of redemption and we must preach this gospel. Thank you very much. I would like to yield my mic here. If there is anything, I will also pick mic. Thank you very much. Ranger Fury, once again, you are highly, highly welcome in our midst. Thank God that God have granted you a recovering. You have recovered and it shall be permanent in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. He say, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Onyenyerewan. Yeah, for pinpointing that particular side of the APM speech yesterday. Yes, I've already spoken about it. He told us to minimize our critiques concerning some of these Western usurpers that are part of the oppressors that we are suffering. Yeah, but I've decided to minimize my complaints about UK and my complaints about France. Yes. Yeah, and he must have a reason to say so, because it's all those people that are using our resources that will have to come to the table, because perhaps they must have signed contracts, you know, and all those contracts need to be talked about to see for how long they will have to take our resources, and then they'll have to hands off, and then we will then enter a fresh start with our beloved America. All right. Okay, Simon Ekpa, you came up. There's Onyinyechi. Onyinyechi, you've not opened your mic. If not, Simon Ekpa one came up. I will have to give him the mic. Okay, Simon, if you're ready.
Yes, thank you, my co-host and the host, the tutor, Kondo, and Ndewo to everyone. I acknowledge the presence of Totivio, Ben, Simon, Ekpa, Frank, Rich, Onyeshi, David, Minister Betty, Charles, Success, Joa. Is this Lucifer? Okay, now. Ben, and everyone in the Zoom here, and those listening. I will not be talking much today. All right, so according to the topic that who should Biafrans follow for recognition? I think this topic is just for those that are confused till this time, or those that were sleeping and they just woke up and they say, This group is there, that group is there, the other group is there. Which one should I follow? Because if we have been following everything that is going on, then it is a clear situation. Those days in school, we used to say the difference is 7-Up. You know, that time 7-Up used to do their adverts, they used to say the difference is clear. So when we are making something and we want to compare, we say the difference is 7-Up. So the difference between BRGIE and all the other existing groups is 7-Up. Very clear to everyone. So in case you are confused and thinking, where should I go? I want you to look at just one thing. Who is representing BRGIE at the international playing field? If you answer this question, that is whom you should follow. And that will be no one else than His Excellency, Mazi Okenkere. He is the one representing BRGIE. He is the one upholding the bylaw. He is the one upholding our charter. There is no one else. All the other groups, they are counterfeit. You don't even need to waste your time and energy doing anything with them because they have told you what they are doing. One group says it's for humanitarian. So if you want to be Father Christmas, you go and join that group, no problem. The other group clearly also said that what they are contributing is not for the liberation and not for the Biafra forces. They specifically did not say where their own contribution is going. In other words, they are not able to define their purpose. So if you want to follow people that are with no direction, people that are aimless, no purpose, you are free to. But if you want your voice, if you want your contribution, if you want your time to count, then this is where you need to be. You need to be with the BRGIE because we are making history per second, per day. We are making history. Our leadership is taking us places that those saboteurs cannot even near the gate. In fact, on the street, they will return them. They cannot even go near the gate. But our leader, our APM, is in the corridor of power. He is able to enter any room that he wants to. We also have a formidable legal team and a lobbying team. And with these two, we are making waves. Go to the other group and ask them, who is your lobbying team? Who are those in your legal team? One of the groups I know, they are crying already because they are looking for how to go and represent themselves in the court of law. They are weeping by the day. But here we are making waves, moving forward by the second. Our center of gravity is rigid. The other groups, they are falling apart. So my dear Biafrans, like I said, I will not talk much. And for this topic, for those of us that are genuine Biafrans, we are always on the right course. I'm only speaking to those that their fence is beginning to fall and they are falling down. I'm only speaking to those that were sleeping and suddenly they woke up today. I am only speaking to those that have been indecisive. They're still thinking. This is where you have to be. This is where you need to belong. Because we follow the charter. we follow our bylaw. We are law-abiding people. We respect the rule of law. Our lobbyists can testify to this. Our legal team can testify to this. We are not just saying accountability by mouth. We are accountability personified. So I am appealing to everyone to queue in and let's all together support this government to even do more. We heard our APM yesterday that is having a meeting once again, and something else is going to be unraveled very soon. I believe so. It is not easy to go sit with powerful men and not create an impact. So our APM is out there creating impact, making history. And Biafra is being heard everywhere in Washington, D.C. In the Capitol Hill, Biafra is reigning. And we can see this from the evidence of what is beginning to happen to the zoo. Yes, the US government is aligning to our cause. They are beginning to yield to our advice because they see that the zoo country is not a place where someone can rely upon. It is not a safe haven for anyone. And they are beginning to issue warnings to their citizens and to everyone out there in the world to avoid visiting that place called the zoo. Because once you are in there, anything can happen to you. That is why it is called the zoo. So I thank the host for this opportunity to speak it once again today. And the co-host, I appreciate every one of you for hosting us every day like this. And I want to also appeal to others to come in, take the mic, say one or two things you can about this topic. It's a very interesting topic, educative topic. And I believe everyone can speak to this regard. Thank you so much, my co-host and host. Madam Kia, I also want to ask that you check your inbox. I've shared my receipt for yesterday. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Simon Ekpa 1. Yes, I received it. Well, Simon Ekpa gave us 5,000 eje, cash down, paid. Thank you so much. Yes, that is what we're talking about. It's not easy, you see. Yeah, because as I said yesterday, you have to be a giver and, have that mind of helping another person before you can dip hands into your own pockets and present your personal sweat to contribute towards the freedom of yourself and the freedom of your own people as well. Yes, because some people have this money and they know the urgency of the matter at hand. Yes, they have refused to come and support to the need that will benefit everybody. Okay, all right. So back
So,
to
what do I do now? I should play?
Onyinyechi. Are you not ready to say something yet? Okay, if not, let me finish my stuff with tomorrow's protest. Give me a little while. Give me a little time. Okay, so I was talking about our two leaders. The name of our leaders are Onyendu, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then we have his disciple, a younger brother, yes, in the name of His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. There has been protests put up by Biafra Republic government in exile to protest for their release. They have been unjustly detained. You see, yes. While we request that is say that PM is also unjustly detained because his case finished for the past 3 months, and the 2 months of judgment is just too much. And then the protest is also to remind, yes, to remind his detainees that he has followed international law. He didn't do anything wrong. So this process is to use one stone to kill two birds. You see? So this is what we're talking about. It's very important tomorrow. Please, please, please. If you can join, please enable yourself to join and protest for the releases of our two leaders. Yes. Okay. So what I wanted to talk about is the qualities that we have seen in these our leaders. The quality that we have seen in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same quality that we have seen in Mazi Simon Ekpa. Number one, our leaders have integrity. Do you know what integrity means? Integrity means trust, reliability. They're not greedy. They're not backstabbers. I keep reminiscing on this backstabbing of a thing because it happens frequently in this freedom fighting. So both of them have utmost of integrity. That is why they were able to do what they are doing and be able to resist whatever they needed to resist. You see, integrity means no matter the situation that you find yourself in, you will stand your ground. Okay, and that also brings in trust. So the qualities of our leaders, I have listed I have made a long list. Maybe I'll just take a few and then we enter into something else for this our program for the day. So I have also written strong communication. Yeah, because without communication, you cannot reach to the people. You see how our leader Nnamdi Kanu just started his radio broadcasting and started speaking. You see, he spoke in English and he spoke in Igbo, so he's fluent in both languages. You forget now. So, and the same thing with Mazi Simon Ekpa as well. You see, when Ndị Odumegwu received Simon, Dr. David played that thing, that program, the short clips of it on his program this morning, and I couldn't hold myself. I just had to lay all accolades on our PM. Honestly, so those are the things that we're talking about. Strong communication, because he spoke in Igbo language there as well. You see, so very important communication. So inspiration, inspire others. What do you mean by inspiration of others? You need to have that emulatable character that other people look up to you. Do we not look up to our Onyendu? Exactly. So when you see Onyendu, you like to behave like him. You see, he's an embodiment of admiration because when he says something, he stands by it. You see, he doesn't deviate. You see, his yes is his yes and his no is his no. So that is what we call inspiration. If you people look up to you and try to be like you. You see it, and the same thing goes for our PM. In fact, it looks like they were created on the same day. You see it. So these are the things that we are talking about, that we cannot just stop admiring these two people that God have sent to us to help us to achieve what we are looking for. What is next on my list? Next on my list is being able to appreciate. You see, the little efforts that you make towards to support. You see, our PM always appreciating people. You see, she will say thank you. This person did this. This person did that. That is the qualities of leadership that we are talking about. Our Onyendu also have the same quality. Appreciate other people's little efforts. You see, don't look down on anybody. You see, no matter the level of help that person is helping, or that the person donated, they are able to appreciate. Because you do things according to your size. The 5 fingers are not equal. Chukuna did not create everybody to have the same opportunities in life. You see, that is why when you see anybody that is donating anything, you appreciate it. If you get so that is what we are saying. They appreciate what is called. Let me interpret this in Madanimi for my lovely sister. To this in Madanimi means looking down on somebody, saying, "Oh, look at this other person." That is what this in Madanimi. That is what it's called in Igbo. You see, like our John yesterday said something concerning I don't know that you even thought that she's a straightforward person. But our brother John said that they attended something in Baltimore, Maryland, and during the sharing of food, the woman moved the food, the film past him. Ask me why. Those are the kind of thing we see in Nigeria, happening in Nigeria. If you get this Nigeria that have that kind of mentality, looking down, if you are not up to a certain this thing. And meanwhile, John is a very comfortable and well-to-do guy. So you see, but maybe because he's not dressed in gold, or because he didn't come with a Range Rover. I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't know who herself is not even a rich woman. She's not. Also, John Cole. Yes. So if she's not telling you that her sons are in military, yeah, she's saying one or two things. Well, why will she behave like that? You see, so it's absolutely rubbish. She's one Nigerianist that have this kind of nonsense character. We don't need that character in our Biafra, because everybody must be treated equal. You see it. And now working in nonsense in Mapandaibo. I big pass you. Go and sit down. That is a complete nonsense behavior. Nobody will do that kind of behavior and come near me. You see it now. Everybody must be treated equally. That is the purpose of us having another country. Yes, so you see it. So that is what we call appreciation. Every little effort is being recognized and appreciated. Also, see the way you treat this person, use that way to treat the next person. You see it. So that is another quality that our leaders have. They look and see. Hey, Mazin Kudedamba also said something yesterday that he called our Onyendu, and the Onyendu, despite that he's the level that he is, our leader, he picked his call. Governance. That's the kind of qualities that we like in our leader. It's not in Nigeria that common local government chairman will use siren and long motorcade of luxurious cars and move past you. When they move past you, how pity. You see it. That we don't need that kind of governance in Biafra. We need leaders that we can call and they will pick phone. You see it. So Mazin Kodinamba said that he called Onyendu, and Mazin Kodinamba picked his call, and they talked at length. Very beneficial discussion that he had with his leader. If you got the kind of qualities that we want in our leader, that is what we are talking about. Reachable leaders. It's not Tinubu that you don't know, you can never ever get them. You don't even know where they are. That is the kind of thing that we want to. You see it. So, because there's a lot of things to talk about our leaders. That is there. I don't even know how God just gave us this kind of thing. I'm telling you. Because that thing that we are looking for are just embedded in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and embedded in Mazen Simon Ekpa. If you got that thing of talking about good governance, we have started in time to implement all these things. You see it. So when you are able to help, when your leaders are not looking down at you, they have decided that everybody will be equal. What are we talking about again? You see it. So very important. What's next in my list? Sir? Develop others. Yeah, development. Exactly. Because when you feel for your people, you want to give them everything. Yeah. When you look at your people, you have love for them. It's not in the zoo that their leaders, they don't have love for their youth. You see how their youths are suffering? When you graduate from school, you use your own money. Every year they increase university fees and secondary school fees for the people in Nigeria. You see it. There's no love for their people. Their leaders don't have love for them. That is why they have called them lazy Nigerian youths. You see it. That is what they call them there. No love. That is why when they graduate from university, every year thousands of children are graduating from university. There's no job. If you get anybody graduates, only Habago Lagos. What are they going to Lagos? Lagos is overfilled. Abuja is overfilled. You see it. So why are they looking for going to Lagos to do? No, because they have. Oh my God. You graduate, no job. Okay, so what will some of those girls and boys do? Nothing. The young boys are now into gay and servicing older women. What are the girls into? The girls are into prostitution and servicing old women. So that
The
is
young
how
boys are into Yahoo. They are also into Yahoo. Old women say no see now. Well, old women say they don't even chop belefu. You hold both poor and rich now. Now Yahoo they dey into.
Oh my goodness. So my people, that is just what we are talking about. Being able to develop others. Developing others also means good governance. You have to feel for your people so that you'll be able to help your people. You see it. So what is next? Maybe I should just stop here and we go into our next patch that is we want to play in this our program. Yeah, be a good listener. Let me stop here because that we still have a lot of time, so that I'll continue later. Yeah, because my list is still a little bit long. Okay, my academic highness is requesting and I have to oblige. Yeah. Okay. Tutus, where are you? So you can go ahead while his academic is okay.
Yeah, I've given him mic already. Okay, let me play now. This one is very short before we join David's on. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's listen to Confession 1.
Okay.
Hold on.
Now, I want to state something. My name again still remains Onyebuchi Ashimurobi, known as the Grace Seer or the Sea of the Seer, preaching nothing but the undiluted truth. I have come again to preach to you nothing but the undiluted truth. That is the only thing that I have come to preach. That is what I have bring. Now, I want to state something here. On this particular platform, I will no longer support anybody or any particular group until PM Master Simon Ekpa comes out, please. And don't come to me and say, oh, because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person has this person has they are all worse than the person. They are all worse than the person. Please and please, Ashimurobi will not be here to castigate anyone again. Imetemma etogi imetenjo etogi. Till PM comes, and let me state it. With me saying this, is not that I will support anybody. What I want is Biafra. I am not supporting anybody, please. All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things that people whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain. Ndoshi, criminals up and down, looking for Biafra business to get from, looking for money to fix their hands upon. Those particular individuals who have come into the struggle to enrich their pockets, shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Most of them, most of them are scattered overseas. Ndoshi. You see them speaking very good to you, telling you this and that. Before they condemn somebody, it will be that the money, maybe the person is not bringing money to enter his or her pocket. Yeah, Maliana condemn. Oh, this person, if you give that person chance, the person will become worse than the other person on a condemn. I have not seen anybody who volunteers his or her mind to join this very struggle. Rather than Mazen Namdekana, Mazen Simon Epa, and those men on the ground, those are the only people. That's the only thing that I have come. Mother of an Abia Koro Abaka J5. Can boost story and no. I'll come Abaka J5. I'll come a mangazin and the yard. I am tired of hearing such bullshit. Such bullshit. I am tired. And it can no longer continue. Someone told me that there are one of our sisters who resigned from USB. And I would tell anyone something. TUPN comes. TUPN comes out. Anywhere that you are, stay there. Stay there, my brother. If you are following Okekere, stay there. If you are following NGOZI Orabufulani, stay there. If you are following anybody, stay there. There is even all these very people. All of them are the same. So do not come out from Mr. Okeke to follow Mr. Okafo. Stay wherever that you are. Stay wherever that you are. That you remove yourself from Mr. Okeke, you follow Mr. Okafo. But there are better evil and lesser evil. Better evil. I cannot promote anybody. I cannot promote anybody on this very platform. Follow whosoever that you want.
Okay, this is part of the confusion that
Exactly.
I wanted our people to listen to, and it is one of the points that I think we've raised up this morning in different variants. That these people are into this personal gain.
Exactly.
Always fighting to be recognized. They don't have the interest of Biafrans. So, if you have been joining them, if you have been listening to them, now you can see that they are only here to exploit money from you. I would like other Biafrans to, this message this guy is saying here is deeper than what we are hearing. Their only aim is to exploit money from Biafrans. And I feel sorry for the Biafrans that we're listening to them right from when NGOZI started her madness till the current one. They are so unstable. You see what is happening? He has jumped out now because what he has seen, he cannot open his mouth and confess. So I just wanted to play so that we can also see what to elaborate on more. Yeah, so Sister Nkiru, should I go to David Nana? Toti is telling me to refresh my phone.
Yeah, because our people are not coming in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to know where to press to refresh that so that it doesn't even end the space.
Yeah, okay, listen, tutors. Let's do this one very see, when after refreshing your phone, just go back to the X app. The space will not go down. Even though if you off your phone, the space will not go down except you end it. So once you refresh your phone, go back to the X app, click it open, go back to space. When you click the space, it will open and it will show you reconnect, and you will be back up.
Okay, I have been seeing that reconnect when somebody is sharing newly. Maybe someone should immediately reshare. I've been seeing that sign of reconnect.
You, now I'm talking about you on your own phone, you that is hosting it. Once you finish refreshing your phone, just click that space, the place you normally use to host the space. Just click it. When it's open, it will show you reconnect. Then when you reconnect, you will be back into the space again. But the space will be running if you're doing whatever you're doing there.
Where
To
do
keep
I
running.
press
Yeah.
line the phone is the question. Where?
But you have not done what I asked you to do now. You have not refreshed the phone yet.
Okay,
Have you done it?
let me do it. Let me do it now. Let me do it now.
If you're on a laptop, yeah, you need to turn the phone on. Yes.
Yeah. Let her do the restart button. Yeah, so other people can be able to get the space. Let her do restart button instead of the normal refreshing. Okay.
Okay. Tutos, you need to restart the phone or restart your what?
No, I've written her to the back channel, but I just need to come here and explain again verbally to her. I've written her. We have been talking to the back channel as well because so many people are complaining that they are not getting into the space. So I've told her to do that. So I just need to come verbally again so she can understand perfectly. Yeah. But we can continue, Sister Ankiri. We can go on while she restart her phone.
Yeah. MID. If you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I need to take some water. It's not easy to make a long speech.
Yeah, this Onyinyechi made a submission. I don't. Every time she comes up, I don't know. Maybe she's finding it difficult to unmute herself. I don't know.
Let me even check Onyinyechi up, self.
She's here on the speaker section. Onyinyechi, can you hear the sound of my voice? Onyinyechi Onwuka.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Onyinyechi's okay. She reposts. I wanted to check if because in early in the morning they sent that somebody to come and disturb this space. All right, it's okay. I'll find something on while we wait for tutors to come because we need to play something that we'll analyze. Yeah, I've already spoken on the protest. Yeah, the need for us to attend our protest tomorrow so that we can continue to disseminate the news. They said the news to the world. Yeah,
Okay, sorry. Honestly, Biafra should sit up, especially from our region, because you cannot continue sending your young men every 4 years to be snatching ballot boards, to be getting themselves killed. They use Okada to parade for politicians in the name of political campaign. After they rig themselves into office, they use police to chase after those Okada that you carry or higher purchase. Upon say you are a graduate,
Rage,
and they will
hold on, please. Rage, hold on. Yeah, I just
other
did it
people.
now, and I'm so happy I could refresh my phone. Wow. Thank you for teaching me. I'm so happy. You know, I was scared. Will it end? Oh my God. Hey, Sister Betty, we are in a very big school here and you are planning to host next week. Walai, like, aye. Toti, thank you. My co-host, Simon Ekpachika, all of you that guided me. I said, thank you so much. Wow. I'm so happy. Thank you.
Oh, good. Okay, Reg, you can finish up while we.
Okay, so they almost finish up. The truth is that is cool. When you listen to this Biafra government speech for a period of time, you sound like a graduate, you understand, or a master degree holder, you understand. So you learn a lot of things here, and your sense of reasoning is polished whenever you come here. So people that are still identifying with the slave identity called Nigeria, they are doing a lot of harm to themselves. Like I was saying, that you cannot continue to be sending your young men to be snatching ballot boxes, while the politicians' children are over there abroad studying, having the best of life, and after they got themselves rigged into the office and they begin to enslave you, subject you to all manner of dehumanizing treatment, you cannot continue like that. Some of them say all this Okada and Keke, now there be the most problem because during election you see them. That's so they go use Okada and their Keke, they drive Otuege everywhere. After they drive Otuege finish, politicians enter. They go they send police to the up and down, collect the Okada from them. They go hustle from morning till evening now. One police just corner them like this now. They go. In fact, government legalize the robbers, collect everything where they work for. So how long are you going to continue like that? Harassment from government agents. Is that the kind of life you want to live? So, as a matter of fact, if you are a human being and you are proud to be a human being, you need to support a sane nation called Biafra. You understand? Let us have some level of sanity. Let us have some level of what a nation is all about. You understand? So if you are still sitting there, or you are fighting again, or you are thinking about politics, the Idomi they will share to you, or the bag of salt they will share to you, because the law, our people, they are law for bag of salt and Idomi is what has kept a lot of them in slavery. After you collect the bag of salt, you go to suffer hunger. You cannot even take care of your family. Is that the way you want to continue to live your life? So please let everybody wake up so that we do this thing once and for all. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Titus, I think we are ready now. Yeah, so that we can
Yeah, I'm ready. I was thinking MID wants to. We've not heard Toti's voice today. Is it okay?
I don't think Totti is ready to speak, make his
Okay, let me play. I should go ahead now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to play you a voice.
Mm.
The voice of the Triple General Igwe. In that voice, I want you to listen very, very attentively what General Igwe said in that voice. And I will play you another of that same voice in another clip where the voice of Igwe Butuzo, old and new, was combined together to be one. Let me come again. I am going to play you the voice of General Igwe Butuzo, where he made a complaint of a video, a voice he sent out months back. And he told you that that voice is an old, the voice that you are going to hear is an old voice. The reason why he said that is that the old voice now became in circulation. So people were thinking that that old voice is a new voice. So when he had that old voice that people are circulating, he now made this voice to say there is an old voice of his that is on social media that is being shared by people. But anybody that listens to that voice should know that that is an old voice that he made so and so time. That people should not listen to that voice as a new voice, that is an old voice. Okay? That people should not listen to that old voice and think that it is a new voice. No, that is an old voice. But you know what happened? In this coup plotters, media propagandists, all these liars, all these deceivers, one thing I have to give to them, one thing I have to, I have to applaud them of is that they have master's degree. They have master's degree in lying. They have master's degree in deceit, lying, propaganda, slander, and blackmail. And they graduated from University of Olowale in the zoo country. Because with their actions and activities, with the way they reason, you know that Lai Mohammed, taught them in the university. All of them, their reasoning faculty is beyond reason. Even people that you think that are reasonable, people that you think that are professors, that are doctors, that can reason so well when it comes to propaganda, lies, deceit, they reason alike. They jettison their professorship, they jettison their doctorate degrees and all the rest of it. In fact, their degree itself is questionable. Okay? Their degrees are questionable. How they got their degree, how they got to where they will now address them as professors or you, because they speak good English. Speaking good English does make no sense. It doesn't make you knowledgeable. So like I was saying, I am going to play that voice now. And maybe I may not interject to explain. And that is why I'm explaining now. Or maybe after the video, after the voice, I will now explain. But I want you to listen very, very attentively. Okay, maybe I may explain or interject for those who may not be understanding or will not understand what he will do, because he will be speaking in the language of heaven. So for those of you who may not understand, I will be interpreting, or I will try my best. English language is not our language, right? But I'll try my best to be able to let those who don't understand the English to really understand what General Igwe Butuzo is saying. And I want you to know that these liars, deceivers, that are media personnel of the group bloggers, they are using Igwe Butuzo's voice, joined it together with the old one, to castigate the government, to castigate our acting prime minister, to castigate our information minister, which is something that is very, very bad. And that is why they cannot have people who listen to them, because people know the truth. Truth is like this light. The reason why you are seeing me is because there is light. That is how truth is. If this light goes off, you see darkness. So how many people will now prefer to go to light or to darkness? I cannot. Okay, look at these two pictures now, or these three pictures, the three pictures that I'm posting to you here. You can't expect people to go and watch the one that is so dark. No. That is what happens when there is darkness and light. These people are lying machine. Yes, you said it rightly. They are lying. I said they have doctorate degrees. Some have PhD in lying. And they graduated from University of Olowale in Lagos Zoo. These people, they lie their way to hell. All of them. Madam Vam 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 is their speaker. Mazda K is assistant speaker. Liars, deceivers, because of envy, jealousy, and greed. That is the reason why they can go at any length to try to deceive Biafrans. Listen to the first voice.
Diaspora. Akalekwa mo na asemo tututa amara no mma. Obosuta wala Thursday, July 17. Amo womo wo the triple general Igwe Butuzo.
He said he is greeting every Biafran. This voice, he made it on the 17th of this month. some days back. That is when this voice was made. Look at what he's saying.
BIAFRANS. Now voice I'm not about voice, old voice where USB government they didn't NGOZI.
The voice that you are hearing, he is telling people the voice that you are hearing, because he has had the voice where people are sharing that voice, where people are using it to make, to make videos or to make broadcasts. He now came on the 17th and he's telling people that the voice you are hearing is an old voice that he sent to NGOZI, Madam Baba, in 2024. That time that NGOZI gave him the condition to send him a voice, to send him a message before he can be able to make they can send logistics to them. That is what he's saying here.
The best and I said, I'm have voice before I let them fundraising.
That NGOZI Orabufulani said he must give her voice before they can raise money for her. So that voice that you are hearing, that is an old voice he made when NGOZI Orabufulani is threatening that he must send him her voice before she can do fundraising for him. I will not be interjecting. I just want to let you understand.
I can't them no one never been emotion at this struggle. They betray them ala Biafra. Eri bem peri. Emma Benebem should make it ala Biafra. Why I say made this kind of voice? I would have made this voice in Bang.
He said he has not betrayed the Biafran cause. He has not betrayed anybody. He has not done anything wrong in this freedom. So why is this woman asking him to send her a voice before she can do donation for the defense of Biafra land? This is General Igwe Butuzo speaking. That this voice he made was the voice that NGOZI Orabufulani asked him to make before she can make donation for the defense of Biafra land. So he has not betrayed the cause. He has not done anything wrong. So why would that be a condition for the men on the ground to receive logistics? That is what he's saying here.
So that come now this voice here repeat again. I'm now go move BIAFRANS. So I want this message. Old voice there.
Now he said that he was on his own and he has been hearing this voice repeating itself. Now he's telling Biafrans, anybody that hears this voice, anybody that is hearing this voice, you should know that it's an old voice. So don't take it to be a new voice. That he made it so and so time. He made it then. And he doesn't know why they are repeating it now. That this is an old voice. That is what he's saying.
It's not a new voice. Oh, old voice.
Old voice.
To NGOZI Orabufulani.
Is it to NGOZI Orabufulani?
So because
please,
this is my voice. One and only. Anybody who use this old voice, we don't make a BIAFRANS.
Anybody that is using this voice against him, Igwe Butuzo, for Biafrans to know that he is working with NGOZI or her cohort.
Or under Ginowa. Butuzo my to fight and get Biafra, to fight and restore Biafra. Meno Mubamaya will do I will take a real blind will take a now one young Kekura. So because from home and the blood, the king and water voice here. Don't believe it. It's old voice. It's not a new voice.
It's old voice.
All old voice. It's not a new voice.
You hear it.
Don't get them to Koron. Because to Koron. Allah Biafra Chakwara Mon. Tanana to Suramozia.
Okay. You heard what General Igwe Butuzo said here. he said it categorically clear that this is an old voice. He made this voice when Ngozi Orabufulani said that unless he sends a voice to her, you know, Ngozi is a propagandist as well. She wants to use that voice to tell Biafran that Igwe Butuza have made voice to her, that this is the message that Igwe Butuza sent to her. You know, that is what she is doing. She wants to convince Biafran that she is working with Igwe Butuza. So, and for her to convince Biafrans, those who are supporting her anyway, she has to use Igwe Butuza's voice in order to convince them. So she threatened Igwe Butuza. She advised Igwe Butuza that unless he makes a voice and send to her, that she will never make any fundraising for him. Okay? So Igwe Butuza now has to make that voice. It is not this one, or this is not the voice he made. I will play that voice that he made. Igwe Butuza now made the voice and sent to her. Even after sending that voice, Ngozi never did any donation, any support to the Biafran Defense Forces. But she will use that voice to say that she will come online to say that she is working with Igwe Butuza. Because Igwe Butuza have already sent that voice to her. She will now come online and say that she is working with Igwe Butuza, so that Igwe Butuza will not come out and say he is not working with her. Then if Igwe Butuza comes out to say that he is not working with her, she is going to play that voice of Igwe Butuza to prove to Biafrans that Igwe Butuza is lying if he can deny that. So she is now using it to make sure that whatever she says, Igwe Butuza will not come and counter it because she already has his voice. I don't know whether you people understand what I'm saying. So that was why when Igwe Butuza made that voice, and sent to her, Ngozi locked up and was telling Biafran that, oh, that she is working with the men on the ground because she has already gotten a voice from Igwe Butuza. That she is working with the men on the ground, that she is working with Igwe Butuza, our army. She is sending logistics to them, even when she is not sending. Because she has already had something that she can hold as an evidence of Igwe Butuza's voice. Now, when it became imperative, the men on the ground, the Biafran Defense Forces, when Ngozi started making all this noise that she is working with Igwe Butuza, and the Biafran Republic government in Israel knew that it was only them that are sending logistics to the Biafran Defense Forces. Then Ngozi was like, she was sending logistics, she was seeing this and doing that. Then because of all this back and forth, Gentle will come out and say, no, the only thing we are getting it from Ogejukwu Ngere, who is the acting prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Commander Holy Ghost will come out and say, we have not gotten anything from the Ngozi camp. Ngozi is not sending anything. It is only through Ogejukwu Ngere, the Biafran Republic government in exile, that we are getting our logistics. Igwe Butuza will not come and talk. And Ngozi will say she's donating. She wants Igwe Butuza to come and counter what she and her group are saying. And Igwe Butuza is not on social media. So when it was so clear and glaring that Ngozi was not doing anything, was not sending any logistics, she now sent out the voice. And her irats, her media liars and deceivers started making use of that voice to blackmail Igwe Butuza. Now, these coup plotters, plotters, latest coup plotters, now use this voice and that old voice, joined it together to accuse the government that this voice is the voice of the moment, that it is a written voice, whereas it is a lie. It is an old voice that Igwe Butus have already warned everybody. When you see it, I want you to know that it's an old voice. I don't know whether you people are getting my point. So I am going to play that voice where EFIK, one of the media personnel of the coup plotters that are supporting the coup plotters, they now joined the voice, the old one, that voice that Igwe Butozo warned against, and the voice that he made on the 17th. They now joined it together to play it as a one voice, telling Biafran that this is the position of the commanders of the Biafran Defense Forces, that nobody is sending logistics to them. Nobody is sending logistics to them. Then I'm going to play you that voice now, so you understand what is playing out. This is in their space. It is in their space that they play that voice. They join that voice. This is their space. You listen to it.
I'm a woman with a triple general. Listen. Now, Bomo BIAFRANS. Now, voice, I'm not about voice, old voice. Where USB government didn't go to the best and I said, I'm a voice before I let them fundraising. I just got them no woman now, and the most of the struggle. Every trade them, I love Biafra. Every Perry. I'm a benebem to remember the Ala Biafra. Why I say this kind of voice? I would have made this voice in Bang. Would I wear a happy on Mother Gamanafaso? So, yeah, come now, this voice I repeat here again. Come now, go to BIAFRANS. On your plan, I want this message. Old voice in there is not a new voice. Oh, old voice. NGOZI Orabufulani and Co. So, because this is my voice, one and only. Anybody who use this old voice, when I make up difference, I'm going under but those are my young to fight and get Biafra, to fight and restore Biafra. So because from home and abroad, the king and water voice here, don't believe it. It's old voice, it's not a new voice. All old voice is not a new voice. By then, on our social media.
You hear, the old voice that he was talking about is the voice that he's playing now. The one that he said on the 17th was joined with this one. This is the old voice that he sent to NGOZI, that he told you that this is an old voice, that whenever you see it, you should know that it is a voice that he sent years back, months back, to NGOZI and the Solomon. You will see here where he mentioned Solomon and NGOZI and the people who are working with NGOZI, including when he was saying that whether success or NGOZI and all the rest of them.
I get a for Biafra. We get how do we get to material for this voice? How do we bring missiles and bomb explosions? How do we bomb and discolate these people? I can't appreciate. On your period, I can't appreciate. Solomon, papier, maybe like you, or feeling my idea. Manga, my Solomon, on your black or your black because they become details of everybody. Mangoes are a best of Bokum Weeper. It become details of everybody, it become details of on your Balacao. It took a man like a drama. You were down on a second down on here, or no dimension. if you talk about like that, if you able to pull money, don't complicate yourself. You wanna, and then people like Patrago, people like even Agama block of the final. Agama block of the final, all disruption on the Agama block of the final. You double volume. Like a good papa. They make him brothers now. A home one, my corner, potassium, me can come by my Gil, my Solomono, my Gojo Kero, my success, my God, no, I don't want the cabinet is I'm on happen. I'm a can to the send of you people, I'm about to let out. Because now we have not big here. Oh, now we have the face here. You know, beg you and I'm not in a coffee. I'm not again. You have free movement. You have population. You have many sorry, man. And that's what on the Panasota. I have I just waiting for everybody. I don't want to talk. I just am not borrowing. I don't want to call. Even make a call. I don't want to make call. I don't want to make. I'm to complain how I'm facing my problems now. I'm actually complaining. I don't want to associate with anybody again. The camera bag is a boom and the bag is that is when you boy up and get it. Maybe after everybody is looking on to me and getting married. They will or go or get them case a PM. Maryland, the color PM. There are more next person in the and I call them up on. Oh, yeah, we have been a gentle with the hair beer. I man on grand. No, it. Come on, me here, man. I hear put a mail. I see beer is ass. In not Haggard, you will not ask John about propaganda. On have a social media. On have a cocoa. Even important can open yourself. Everyone like a gassaco. Hey, you going like a gassaco. One can make on who and you know me. I don't cap careless. I don't make good. I don't marry. And the number nobody can never use me. So you're not working nothing but to do. Don't you say here now? Who's choose? Hello, choose. Put me here. Hello, choose. Put Batarajanto. Call before the phone. Call you the metal. Call Pitacola. Call woman. Call Washaya. Who? Mama, baby, with the material. Who says so?
Because
Okay,
a bit so that we can talk a little bit.
Did you hear when he said Ebuka? Said that Ngozi Orabufulani sent tools. Which tools did Ngozi Orabufulani?
Yeah,
I want you to see.
I should stop.
Okay, I just want to interpret some of the things that our Chief General spoke in Igbo language.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you. For
Okay,
people
so
like us.
all right, so this evil woman that around that December, and Minister Betty. All right, okay, she has muted.
Yes. I'm a little bit nervous. Ife gbasatalu ife a na-ekwu ekwuo ya ka ekwuo ya nkenke. We are not supposed to dwell on it. What Minister Sonny told me about it. We listen to the voice together.
Okay, that's fine. I just general. It's not that we're gonna delve deep. It's just pick 2 points to talk about, and then we move to something else. Anyway, he was trying to the one he did around January. Yeah, when this thing happened, I'm trying to interpret something for my sister tutors. Good, you see, tutors. Now that you have refreshed, our people have seen our space. You see, it's almost 100 now. If you get now, so they attacked the initial one when they sent that stupid one called the Webelo to come and do something. So they attacked it, and then our people wasn't seeing it. So now Toti have taught you how to refresh, and then you refreshed, and now they have seen our space on appearing on the X app, and they have now trooped in as usual. Please, we are each time we open space we are over 100, and that is what is peppering these people because let them stop.
Thank you so much. You see, that is why we are always here learning every day, every day, every day. And I know that even those people that are planning to also host space, they are learning, like Minister Betty. Next week now, you said you will start. You see, I learned a lot today because I didn't know how
So,
to refresh that this it will not go off. But you see, first thing is to listen. Listen. I had to listen to the instructions and they had to guide me step by step and I was following. The same way I was teaching those who did not know how to share the space. Once you come to BRGIE space, I say it is free education with multiple talents. All you need to do is to be calm and then begin to absorb them one by one, one by one, one by one. And then you become, filled up from the inside. Don't come here in the, like, I know everything. No. If you come here on a platform that you know everything, you will not even learn a dime. Nothing will be added to you. So each time you come to this space, ask yourself, what new thing have I learned in this space? Because you must learn something. Either you will learn one vocabulary, or you will learn attitude, or any other thing, or you will learn how to construct a sentence, or you will learn something about what is happening in the world, or you will learn something about our BRGIE government, our BDF, our intellected cabinet member, or rishi. Or is it to learn a new method of laughing? Everything. This basket is filled with fruits that are very, very tasty. So you just have to stop by and log in and say hi to your people. And that is why it is very, very essential for you to pick up your mic and salute your fellow BIAFRANS today. Thank you so much, all of you that guided me. I'm very, very happy. I started the apprenticeship. The first day Stella gave me, I couldn't accept to go home. Stella was like, what is happening to us? And she said, okay, I will try again. She now gave it to that one that was always shouting like a dog. Wah, 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 wah. And she picked it up. I said, okay, let me just maintain and see again. And I think it was this Nkiru that gave me co-host again also. I learned, I grabbed it. I said, okay. And I did it to some extent. I said, okay, let me calm down. You see, from there, I now hosted a space. How many days now? I think this is the fourth space I have hosted. And this is the day I got the highest challenge. We learn from our challenges. Take it or leave it. We learn from our challenges. And that is what is keeping our APM on his toes. He is learning from the challenges, from all the stones they have thrown at him. And he will sit down and say, how can I come out of this? How can I even make it much better? If I met 2 congressmen yesterday, I want to make it. How can I make it? How can I meet up to 5 today? How can I improve? These people are attacking me too much. They are calling me criminals. How can I prove to them that I am not a criminal? I need to prove beyond this documentation and this briefcase that I'm carrying. I need to prove to them. And that is why every day, hey, he's moving higher and higher and higher and higher every day. When our APM started addressing that time, he used to say, I don't talk much. But what are we seeing today? He can talk for 2 hours non-stop. Yes, because he has challenged himself. Thank you so much, my people, for staying with me today and teaching me. I really, really appreciate. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. Yes, so I know be Chicago. Aye, thank you so much. Okay, my co-host, where do we go from here? Go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, this speaking of a thing is a skill that develops. The more you practice it, the more it keeps continue to develop. You see, yeah. That notwithstanding, I want our listeners, yeah, if you have time, you come and tell us the qualities that you have seen in PM and the qualities you have seen in our Onyendu, which is in the name of Mazin Namdi Kanu. To the 2 men, protest is coming up tomorrow. So it's in our best interest to remind and motivate people that are going to attend the need for them to be there to help us to tell the world that our Onyendu is being imprisoned in the zoo inside a dungeon for how many years now? And then a judgment is coming up for our PM in the name of Mazi Simon Ekpa. in Finland. Yes, and they didn't grant him bail, at least to stay at home and wait for that judgment. And the judgment is 2 months away, to take place in 1st of September. Yes, and the protest is also to remind the world that our PM have followed all the rules in international law that Oyibo themselves made out. If you want to engage in a lawful and an official self-determination, that is what we call it in Igbo. You see, our PM has followed this, embarked on it, did the first convention in 2023, and unveiled our military officially, unveiled our charter officially. It is called Helsinki 2023. Okay, so we need to. That is the need of the protest of tomorrow. Let's not also forget that we declared our independence on the 2nd of December of 2024. Okay, good. So, what qualities have we seen in PM? Good. Our PM, though he's Anungangampi, he's very stubborn. PM is a very stubborn guy. Oha, no, ano. And the yata and theater, I need to be interpreting for my little sister tutors. Anungangampi means a guy, don't mess with me. Let me interpret it the much as I can for you, tutors, because it's actually hard to interpret he's Igbo. It's hard to interpret in English, but I'll try my best. So Anongangampi means don't mess with me, don't dare me, I mean, mind yourself. Yeah, exactly. What else can I call it? It's just there. So what I'm saying is that our PM have exceptional qualities that, I mean, we can't even describe it. You see it, a guy that when he talks, mere talking, mere talking with you see that pot, that burning pot that with Nigeria flag, Musa begins to shake. You do see it now. Man talking from behind his this thing, Musa will start shaking. That is the qualities that we are talking about. But at the same time, it's not dictatorship. We need to, in fact, a special space needs to be opened for us to analyze our PM. You want to go? Our PM, when he was even doing this, he never reached 40. Urubekwa 40. He never reached 40 years when all these things were happening. He just turned 40 just a few months back. So what I'm trying to tell you people is that he's a very young guy. You see it now. He's very young. Then he now possesses this kind of rare qualities that, in fact, when he speaks, you may think, hey, this guy is very hard. Hey, he may be wicked. But no, that is not the way PM is. Obrokuta Simon. No. That's not how Simon is. Simon is not a dictator. In fact, he's a good listener. That good listening is I've written it down. No, I'll still talk about it at length. One of the qualities of a good leader. You need to be a good listener. If you're not a good listener, you need to stoop low and listen to each person. Also, a child that is as young as also a cripple. That's another topic we have to talk about again. Disability. In the zoo, they treat disabled people like as if they're carrying leper. It's not like that in first world countries. So that's another big topic for another day. So you need to mellow down qualities that we have seen in our PM. Because our PM, you may look at that he's a hard guy, but he is as soft as a baby. It's just that he have principles. He is serious about this freedom fighting. He is serious about getting Biafra. That is why when he is dealing with Nigeria, the zoo, he's very hard. Because he knows how to apply that his exceptional character for him to be taken serious. Do you understand me? So he is a very good listener. That's why he listens to each and every person. And that last year when I joined the struggle newly, you won't know that PM is listening on Spaces. He's everywhere. You see it. He listens to each person. That is why sometimes when Katas call, one time he has booked an emergency space. If you get so he listens all those one Nigerianists talking about. If he listened to all spaces, all those nonsense complaints, all these one Nigerianists were opening that time. He listened to each space. He will listen. Small time, Obukona, emergency state emergency talk, and he begins to allow people to ask him questions. That is what we are talking about leadership. Do you see it? He listens to one and each person. Even if you insult him, he take it. He will tell my mom, information minister, no, allow that person to talk. That is what we are talking about, leadership. You see it. But because of out of jealousy, all these one Nigerianists, because they know that Simon Ekpa is very young, they're just jealous. They don't want that kind of thing because they are used to recycled old guys. That is what is going on in the zoo. They are used to that kind of thing. Even Peter Obi that they are clamoring for is also pushing 70. You see? So, and he's not even reliable that he's going to win. Peter Obi will never win election in Nigeria. They know it and we know it. They know that they are wasting their time. You see it? So, let me go back to my my qualities we have seen in our PM. So, you see, our PM listens to, you see the way he listens to each and every member of his cabinet. Did you see that exposition, this thing that the evil woman exposed, that she's not even supposed to bring out? The way MOPM listens to his information minister. Yeah, because this woman was trying to start imposing her nonsense attitude on everybody. So our information minister needs to call attention of the PM so that we'll make all these things clear. Who is actually giving instructions here? Are we to take decisions from this woman? That was the question that the information minister posed to PM on that day. So it was a very crucial cabinet meeting that they had that day. Very, very important. If you get now, good. And the PM have said, no, that is not what I said. No, she will never, ever make any kind of decision when I'm not there. So he stated it out. No, that is one of the listening qualities that we're talking about. So at the end of the day, being hard and being strict or standing your foot, that's not what is called dictatorship. What is dictatorship is that this kind of thing that happening in with Ngozi Onabueze and her fake group. You see, small time she has paused her this thing. Either she's pausing her muting you or she's unmuting you. And when she mutes you, she will pretend that she doesn't mute you. She will tell you that hey, you have finished speaking, and she will mute you and move her to that is dictatorship. You see it. So it's a very long story. Let me just allow His Academic Highness to speak. Minister Betty is also waiting. Now, who will go first? Okay, let me bring up Onyenya as well. Minister Betty, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Wonderful BIAFRANS, lovers of freedom all over the world. I greet you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. My special greetings always go to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Superman. We love him so much. And I will not greet anybody without remembering my Prime Minister, the wonderful man, Mmeji Buagu, the Obatobie one of Biafra. I greet you. Wherever you are, we are with you in spirit, and God will always continue to guide and protect you. I greet my wonderful APM. He made a very moving speech yesterday, point by point, but we pray to God that those that he's speaking to will listen and comply. I also greet the BDF, BLA, the BRF, Ndi Nechedo our land. And I greet all of you here. Any meaningful Biafran, any sincere Biafran, my greetings. You know, sometimes when you hear one topic that is very striking, and if you are not given the mic, you will tend to forget what you want to talk or what you wanted to add to what was said. You know what David did this morning is okay, and I like it, but we know that such things, PM, when he was around, it doesn't allow us to dabble into, into it. And we love him so much and we will always obey him. But I can tell you people a little about that. The voice, those who are peddling it, is just like what Adandiocho did when she started with NGOZI in January, February. She brought people drinking Gary, and she knew very, very well, because there's a guy called Obi, he lives in Germany. And that Obi came to program with me and Madam Vam. And the three of us made a program. And he was there telling BIAFRANS that that thing was done by Caterpillar. He gathered some men and asked them to be drinking that Gary. And he took their picture, sent it to him and sent it to Adadi Orama. And he said in that program that he warned her not to use that because Caterpillar and PM were quarreling at the time, because Caterpillar was the man working for Chinasa Nwuru, buying all our commanders and giving away all their hideouts and things, information. So, Onyi he tried to warn Caterpillar to desist from doing that. You remember when Chinasa Nwuru said that no commander should answer PM or his call. So in order to hurt PM and those who believe in what PM was doing, he went and gathered some people and they were drinking that Gary. You people will recall that Adandiocho used that video. And you could also remember when she came to plead with APM to forgive her, she said that she is sorry that she lied against APM. So, my people, why I'm saying this is that this voice of our general, people should not bank on it. Because the person who sent it to me said to me, oh, so I said to him, listen, when you are fighting with somebody, that person, you don't expect them to come and buy a Christian Dior perfume and be spreading on you, or Miu Miu perfume and be spreading on you. They will just look for poto, and rub on your face. And that is exactly what they are doing. We don't expect that something like this would. In fact, when I listened to that voice, that was 3 nights ago, me and my minister almost fell out for the first time. He was telling me, Betty, don't listen to this voice. It's an old voice. He convinced me, and he came out that night. You people will recall that he came out that night and was on the space, and he spoke a little bit about it. So they are doing this to make people to stop following our APM, because they will always ask you, and I kept telling them, this is not about Ndiotu Genkere, because there was a time it was Ndiotu Odumegwu and Philip Effiong. There was a time it was Ndiotu Wazurike, Ndiotu Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ndiotu Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. It is not Ndiotu. This is our government that we are fighting, and these men protecting it. We don't have to be disrespecting them because we have mouth to talk. You have to think. Not at all. Yes. So when the guy continued, I said, okay, I will send it to my minister and see what happens. And what I suspected really happened. He said to me, Betty, don't make me start stop trusting you. Why are you listening to something like this? So I said to him that is one of the people following me that sent it to me, you know. So they are doing all this to weaken the mind of our people, because I don't know why we are doing self-hate here when we know that we have a serious thing at hand. Our people are dying in homeland, you know. If you know any little way you can help, you don't have to be saying, okay, kere, okay, kere. If do you people think that this very man, that if this Biafra thing is not there, that he's a lazy man or idle man? All of us, we have something doing. But we are focusing on this because of the urgency of it, because there is need for us to pay attention. So I'm saying this, I will say it in Igbo as well, because that guy spoke to me in Igbo and he's an Igbo guy. I will say it in Igbo so that our people will hear. We really don't have to let this snake that we have killed be difficult for us to lift up. We have done this how many years now with Onyendu? And the people will keep, every day they will keep looking for something. There was a time they were doing tactical donation. When we come to the program, especially this European rep, I've forgotten her name, they will be donating like 10 AJ, 5 AJ. But the day they did that European town hall meeting, you know, that was the day I caught them discussing, doing Madam Van 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 and the 2 other ministers that I wouldn't name here, discussing about our APM, what they will do to him, you know. And I caught them. Van 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 quickly cut me off. He told me that I'm not supposed to be in that meeting. Why am I listening? And what did I hear? So what am I saying in effect? If you hate somebody, think of what that person is doing for you. If PM comes out today, are you people the one to hand over to him? Is it not the same APM? Or has the APM shown you people any sign that if PM comes out tomorrow, he's going to fight him? He is not interested the way I have seen him, because this man is a very busy man. A man that loaned you people money. It was even this I don't know who that was telling us that this man used to donate 5,000, 3,000 without being a member, till PM said to him, why don't you come and join this thing we are doing? He's not interested the way I have seen him. Because when you are dealing with people, you look at them, their mannerism, the way they do things. He's not a hungry man. I'm not protecting him like a friend, but I'm protecting him like my APM, because the world is listening to us. And this is our government space. We cannot come here and be bringing ourselves down or bringing somebody who is supposed to be our leader down. Right now, he is the leader. So all these things they are doing is just to smear at him that he's incompetent or he's not, he doesn't know what he is doing. So for anybody talking about the voice of Butuzo, he has clarified it that that voice was an old voice, and he made it particularly for NGOZI, because NGOZI has pushed and pushed and pushed her way through to get to PM. And that was what she wanted, for people to be seeing her and PM closely. And if you people will remember, PM never allowed this woman to come close to defense. And this defense is always their target. There, I mean, is our external enemies and internal enemies. Majorly Nigeria that works with the external enemies. So they are targeting this very defense to know how they will go and finish all of them off. But God won't let that. Because that land where our people are defending our homeland is not in the north. It's not in Yoruba land. It is our own land, our ancestral home. You know, if you people know how I miss home, you will not believe it. Because I haven't seen my siblings for years now. But I know I cannot go there. They will pick me up. Because sometimes one DSS guy will come and be calling me, telling me that they are watching me, that I'm destroying the image of Nigeria. Nigeria has no image. So for those of you who are attacking APM, do you want Biafra or you want Nigeria? If you want one Nigeria, you're working for one Nigeria. Why don't you resign as a Biafra person and go over to Nigeria and live there with them? We don't want all this toxic relationship, antagonizing APM, antagonizing the information minister. No, you people should leave these two men alone. Yesterday when APM was talking, he told you people openly, leave me alone. You should leave him alone. He didn't start this war. 1967 to 1970, he did not start it. He was not there. 2013, when Onyendu fully started, he was not there. Even when Wazirike was doing his own, he was not there. So if you want Biafra and you don't want to lie to yourself, you just leave us alone and do your own. Because I heard Remigius as well talking to some people. Because if you have a platform, you will be getting so many questions, many messages. Some people will call you, some people will do a voicemail message. Some people will ask you when you are on the studio. They will type it on the comment section, asking you questions that they want to get an answer immediately. This is how my own operate. I don't know. Adaobi Igamano, you know how it works. They will be asking you some irrelevant questions and some will ask you genuine questions. So my people, that's like people who come to your platform, they will be asking questions at the comment section. You know, certain questions that they want immediate answer. I'm just talking generally about how some of us behave. And some will be running from one platform to the other. They will listen to this person. They will come back and do this and do that. I think the best thing for us to do is to know whose platform you are going to listen. Because what you will hear there may not please your mind. So this Butuzo something, me and my minister, over 30 minutes. And we spoke about it. And I am happy now that David played this voice to convince those who do not want to bring out their ejema to pay or to donate, because we need it now. We need it now. I don't know how many times we will tell you people, all those breakaways, they have no relevance to what we are doing. They have no, there's no important anything I can attribute to their breaking away, because they are just like those chaffs that has been separated. No legal backing. BRGIE is the one that has all the powers that a nation requires to operate. BRGIE does not translate to the name Ogenkere. No. The man is only like somebody holding something for somebody. And he has made it clear to you people. He always, even yesterday, he still called PM his boss. So how humble do you people want this man to be? To let you know that he has not come here for position. It's not, we are not looking for position. We are not looking for relevance. We are just here to speak to you people for us to remain together and strong. Stronger than ever. You know? So my people, when we come up here to talk, don't take it that we are lazy people or we have nothing else to do other than to be here every day talking to you, spoon feeding you, breastfeeding you with preaching. Don't listen to these breakaways. They have nothing in them because Rolling Stone gathers no moss. Like my page now, I don't know what is happening. Since morning, I've been trying to come in. Whenever I try to come in, something will cover the face of my this Twitter. I'm only seeing 8 people here now. You know, I tried every other thing. It's not letting me. Maybe because I say yesterday, if they attack my minister's platform, am I the next? And they will tell me yes. So I don't know what is happening to my own X handle. You know, it's not letting me to come in. Sometimes I will be here and they will just close me up. But you see? Mm-hmm. So I don't. Mm, yeah. Wow. I've learned that one too, but like Tutor said, she is the one to coach me next week. Whether she will have time to do that. I want to learn how to operate on space. You see, there's another thing I want to address. Just one or two more things. One is those of you who answer Simon Ekpa, maybe let me use my sister as example. She answers Simon Ekpa Obi, and my minister answers Simon Ekpa Akparawa. Those of you who are answering PM's name, and you are now breakaways. You know, in the Bible, because we are all Christians, not all of us, some are atheists, some are idol worshippers, and some are Christians. But I am one of the Christians, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you perceive it. You are answering a Christian. Go to Bible chapter, John chapter 14, verse 15. He said, if you love me, obey my commandment. How can you break away with all this Simon Ekpa, Mazdake, Simon Ekpa University, Simon Ekpa this and that? And what that man, you are answering his name, the structure he kept, the structure he left for your government, for you to get that thing you want, you are destroying it. You people started by calling our lobbyist a criminal with Madam Bao, and you were all cursing her. Now you left, and now calling your leader, the APM, criminal. You are now trying to destroy the structure. You wrote a memo that he has been suspended. I don't understand you people. I don't. Because it confuses me what our people really want. I don't understand it. Do we want these people who want to come and Islamize us? When they Islamize you, do you know the type of religion, how many years it will take you to adapt to being a Muslim? You know? And it is like somebody who will jump very high. You hang up there. Before you know it, you will start falling, crashing down into pieces. What's the essence of jumping in the first place? You know? So I don't understand. A structure that will lead you people to getting what you have been craving for. And you are just destroying everything. If this APM was not a very smart man, oh my God, what they would have done this time would have been very disastrous. Because I listened to Vam saying that he paid money to get into a place where he will have to go and check for the name registered with BRGIE. And I was looking at him like, what is anything wrong with this guy? Oh, you paid money. Because Adandiochu was asking him, anyways, she's asking her, how did you get there? He said, oh, I paid money. So if you want to go there, you have to pay money. I saw the video and I was shaking my head. So that is the extent you people have gone to. You can imagine why did they go there? Because they want to go and change everything by themselves. But he outsmarted them just to make sure that he maintained this BRGIE. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? What do we really want? Alternatively, you people should leave us alone and stop coming to our space. Stop. I mean, I don't understand. You don't want BRGIE. Still, every time you want to come and close our space, the only governmental space where we used to disseminate information to our people, to communicate with our people, and you want to close it down. So, Biafrans who are listening to me, please, do your donation. You are not doing it to our APM, no. This donation is for your freedom, for the freedom of your children. You see, all of us here, we are representing our personal interest in fighting together. Because if I'm going to my home tomorrow, I won't go to Obi's home. I won't go to Academic Highness home. He will go to his own home. Obi will go to her own home. I will go to my own home. So if you look at it, you will see that we are fighting for this individually, but collectively somehow. Not somehow, obviously. It is. We are doing a collective effort here. If you don't want what we are doing or you don't like it, please don't come to our space and start causing trouble. You know? So the other one is about this, our donation. My people, this donation is very, very important. Whether you like our APM or not, it is us that we do the donation. And we need it now. We need it at this moment that a talk is going on between BRGIE and United States of America. At least you have seen that something is happening. But like APM said yesterday, it's not everything that you come and say on the space. Like those asking for account. Have you ever seen America discussing the account on the internet, or Bank of England being discussed on the internet? Or is it France or Germany? Which country in this world discusses their account on the air? Only Biafrans want the account to be discussed on the air. Are we not ashamed of behaving like Nigeria that we are rejecting? How come we are rejecting Nigeria? But everything they do, the pattern they do it, the way they do it, that is what we are some of us are following, not me. I know. So yes, Biafrans, we need this donation. Saturday is our fundraising. We don't have to wait for that Saturday. You can do it now. Do it anytime. We need money. We need funding. We need support financially. Because no Biafran will tell me now that he's going to homeland now to start building. You can build, but you don't know what the Fulanis have in store for you. Because they are not giving up. Why should we give up? When you are in fight with somebody, don't expect anything better from them. Like I said before, they did tactical donation. Do you know, I forgot that one. I mentioned it, but I didn't continue with it. The day they did European town hall, this thing. Do you know, yeah, I remembered her name. That Adobe, she donated 200 Gemma. Something she has never done before. They were all donating 100, 200, 500. And I said, what? Somebody said to me, Betty, do you see the tactical donation that these people have been doing? Just to label our APM incompetent. Just to make him get frustrated. What do we benefit in doing all this? Especially when some women join in doing it. You know? So those of them who have broken away from us, I know they have no legal standing in what they are doing because it is BRGIE that formed them. And BRGIE has the legal power to dissolve them or to suspend any one of them. Yeah. If you don't know it today. So my people, we have come a long way. At this point, we cannot go back. When you remember all the things Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying, number one, he said to Americans, Biafrans in America, can't you donate $1? If we all donate $1, because sometimes I will look at the number of people on the space or on the Zoom during donation, it will be like 100 and something, or even 2,000 watching. But you won't see much people donating. What are we waiting for? Is it just to come and listen? Listen to what? What will you hear now that you haven't heard before? I'm asking those on the fence and those of them who are not on the fence but doesn't even donate a dime. So if you go to build a house now, you want to do investment building. After that, you will leave it. Maybe you live abroad and you are building in homeland. Ngwele now Chicha will live there. Rats and rabbits will be flying in your house, in homeland. Why not use it now to get Biafra? Like Allen Onyema, if this 2 billion he gave to Fulanis, that he gave it to us, that will benefit his children. I know that Nigeria has made him rich because Nigeria is a corrupt nation. But we need every penny that we can get. We need it. Everybody knows that we are fighting for freedom. And fighting for freedom is very expensive. It's very costly. It requires funding. This is the major thing. There is no type of news or information I will tell you people now that you haven't heard before. You have heard that Biafra government in exile, Biafra Republic government in exile is now in talks with US. And you all know that US takes the lead and others follow. No African nation have actually come to recognize us. So why don't we behave well? Why don't we act in accordance with the rule of law that we made by ourselves 2023 in Finland? And most of these top ministers, they were there with PM. And they were all pretending. They were all pretending because when you see what they are doing now, you will know that they were pretending before PM, that they didn't show their true color. Now they are showing their true color, that they deceived PM. Even your law, you don't want to comply with it. Because if they had recourse to whatever our law and charter says, they wouldn't have done what they did. But they don't care, just like Nigeria. I know that we have lived, we used to live in Nigeria for so many years. We've lived there for a very long time, and the effect of Nigeria is so much in us. We should and must shed it off our shoulders. If you don't want to shed effect of Nigeria from your lifestyle, you can never be a Biafran. Or you will be a Biafran that will be there making life hell for genuine Biafrans, just like most of you are doing. You are fighting Mr. Sonny Akparawa. Like I said yesterday, you cannot be him, I'm sorry. God created us differently. The man has his own polished attitude that endears people to him. You earn love and you earn respect. You don't buy it. Even if you fight from Jerusalem to Jericho, nobody will respect you if they know that you have uncooked behavior. Whatever you tell Mr. Sonny Akparawa, he will think before he answers you. And he will give you his genuine and honest reply. But others will start cursing you immediately. If I start telling you people what Madam Van 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 did to me, you will not believe it. And I was asking myself, what did I do to this guy? Do I know him anywhere before? I've never met him. We've never met each other, but now that we are here, and Biafra is the center that is holding all of us together, why don't we calm down? Why don't we be compliant? Why don't we follow our rules? The white man, the Americans, you are looking to recognize you. They watch your behavior. They watch the way you do things, whether you are systematic, whether you are law-abiding citizens. And other countries too. They are watching us. We cannot be walking local in Acapulco while our law is on the other side. You have to walk with it. This law should be our Bible. We should be reading it every minute. My own that they gave me, Madam Van 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 told me that is a worry sister that they gave my own to give me. But worry sister, even when I greeted her, I spoke to her about it. But you see what has happened now. She has fallen away again. But I believe, like the people of Israel live in Egypt, not every Israeli got to the promised land. So I believe that the same thing is happening. Anyone that falls away, we leave them. But please leave us alone. Leave us alone. And for those of us who are genuinely here, try and donate. I will leave it here. Remember that on the 27th, there's going to be, what is it again? Yes, USA North and South Town Hall meeting. And tomorrow is for the people of the US. There's going to be this wonderful protest in Finland office. Everything is out there. On my platform, I shared it, my Twitter handle. If you go there, you will see it. I shared it. And that's what I'm using now to stream. So my people, we should remain one, remain united, remain focused. And that focus is on our funding. Right now, that is what we give you people, Biafra. The ball is on our court. I will leave it here. Thank you so much for giving me this audience and a wonderful time to talk to my fellow Biafrans. Thank you, my people. All hail Biafra.
Yeah, that was long. Mr. Betty. Yeah, thank you
You
so
know that
much.
I'm not seeing you. Are you here? Or I'm not seeing you. I'm only seeing 8 people.
All right,
Refresh your
so
page. Refresh. That is the latest now. Refresh.
How do I do it?
Sorry,
Yeah, Sister
sorry.
Betty, let me help you. Sister Betty, what you would do, just go out from the space and come in again, and you will come in
Okay.
fully. Go out and come in again.
Okay.
Sorry, please. I want to pass a message. Sorry.
go ahead.
Okay. It is you tutors. Please. We had a meeting. All the admin and our rep, Asia rep, asked me. We are looking for somebody to represent us in Dubai, which is UAE. So we talked about you, and everybody choose you. So our Asia rep asked me to reach out to you and ask you and tell you to send your number, your number to me so that we can add you to our group. Okay, tutors, I'm talking to you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but unfortunately, I cannot do that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, why now?
Yeah.
Everybody responded and said that you are the best that
No,
can.
I'm
It's a
not the
call to
best.
service. Our auntie, I thought to service at there. Maybe you go think
I'm not
about
the
her first.
best.
Just keep
I'm not the
aside.
best, please.
Ah, tutor, you just disappoint us. Why will you disappoint us like this? Okay, I will
Tutors,
send
it's your
you.
turn.
Maybe if you just take some time to think about it, please. Just
Oh,
take some time to
sorry.
think.
I didn't greet Rage and Fury. Sorry, my people, to come barge in like this. Rage and Fury, how is your health now?
I'm getting better now, ma. Thank you very much. I'm
Oh,
at home now. Back to the
God
office, yes.
will continue to heal you.
Amen. Thank you very much, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Greetings to all who show me love, that sent me messages of love and stuff. Thank you so much.
Okay, see my suggestion on this. Yeah, um, you know, this thing that's happened to us for 2 consecutive times now. It's devastating. Okay, my sister tutors. Um, we just have to hold this thing till our let's say the person we are holding it for comes out. Please, I'm on my bended knees. Just since there's no other person to represent UAE, and we all just need this representative so that we won't.
Okay, please, I
We
want
just
to clear the air. I want to clear the air so that you people will really understand what is happening here. UAE Nigerians are not stable. So I just have to let you know, life is so difficult with
Nigerians or Biafrans?
Call it Nigerians and Biafrans. Yes, we are many, but they are not stable. Most of them don't have papers, so they don't even want to come out and involve in anything. And that time, it's only me and one brother that used to donate in the UAE and the admin that have joined the second batch of accountability. So UAE is not as you people are seeing it. Yes, I have to be very sincere with you. There is no social group here, nothing. So that is how it is.
Tutos, there is something you need to know. Everybody are not the same. If you are gifted and if you are destined to do this job, and like every one of us have seen that
You don't
you
still
are
understand.
this
It's
job.
not about wait. It is not about me. If you go online, you will read about the situation of Africans, especially, let me use the word Biafrans in the UAE. It is not the way that you people are seeing Dubai, that it is working for Biafrans here. No, it's not like that here. Majority of Biafrans don't have papers here and are into hiding. You can't pull them out. They don't even have what they're doing.
Tutors like that everywhere, even in my country. Do you see that sometimes I even come alone to represent? So it's like that. So that is not a good excuse, please. This is a work that all of us need to join hand and do. Unless you decide you don't, nobody will force you to do what you your mind.
It's only one person that is cooperating. If it's only one person that is cooperating with you, our auntie, please, just consider to accept the mother one, please. I know that you are not power monger. That is why you don't. We will not even accept it, please. But we are begging of you, due to the situation we are in, please. Thank you very much.
Maazin Rage, good afternoon, my brother. Very happy to see you. I'm sorry, my people. Sorry, I've been having network issues. Even listening to the space is a problem. Coming in has been problem. You know, I have to uninstall and reinstall back again. So, Maazin Rage, I thank God to hear from you. We have been always asking of you. So
Lord,
I'm very, very happy.
Lord, more love. Thank you very much for your love. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right. Just to chip in another thing to like what Anti-Tutors, one thing you should understand it doesn't really matter. You know, one thing is that you just have to, if you are the only one standing, just have to pick it up and let it be known that yes, you are the one representing. Then I will help you. We'll also continue to announce it. You know, just like the way they also call my own liaison, liaison part. So it's also the same thing. So you know, in this freedom fighting, we are always preaching the gospel. I believe that even anywhere you go, you preach the gospel. Anybody you see, you talk to them. But one thing is to take the horse to the stream, but you can never force the horse to drink water. I understand you from that angle, but consistency is the key. You understand? So it doesn't really matter if you have one person, if it's just you, always make sure that you represent the way you are representing so that everybody will know. So those people who are touched along the line in your country, also in mine, and likewise others, will also try to, you know, say, okay, yes, there is a Biafra representative here, and is this person, and they will just go there, can get your contact, because at least the contact that will be used to reach you will be there. So it's just for them to just take their phone and contact you, test you, and tell you that, oh, look, then you just create a platform where you can be adding them to the platform, you know, and you know, sometimes you host your meeting within yourselves, you know, to encourage each other and to give updates, you know, and you know why we are doing all these things, because sometimes, well, okay, yeah, the UAE is different from Europe, so I don't know, maybe we might be having a combined meeting. So you will be able to that then we'll let you enlighten you more on how to, or encourage you more on how to do it.
Yes, we used to have a combined meeting, like during town hall meeting, we used to go together as a represent Asia and the Middle East. So that is how it is. Okay.
So Anti-Tutors, don't worry, it's not a big deal, okay? Just be free, okay? Just play your own part. And
Okay, sorry.
yes, yeah, Dr. Yeah, come in.
Yeah, let me just help you guys a little bit because we know in that Middle East, West Asia, there are a lot of challenges over there. And that is where the Biafra Republic government in exile is very important. And that's the place you guys over there need to bring the attention of the government in there. I might understand where Tutor is coming from, maybe the security aspect of it, but this is where the government comes in. All of you can be able to come together and tell the government what are your challenges there, because there's a lot of package within the government power to help you guys over there. They are giving asylum. Now, is it possible to get asylum over there? At least with this portfolio, you can be able to convince many people that, okay, if you continue doing this thing, this and this are what you're going to benefit from the government. So it's something that you guys, it's not something tutors cannot do, but I understand maybe the security challenge and everything, but with the backing of the government, this job will be easy for every one of you over there. So it's not all about you just doing it your own self. Take advantage of your government, because so many of us are not taking advantage of the government. And the government will not come and start to say, okay, this is it, because everything is already there in plain sight. The only thing for you guys to do is to get in touch with the government. These are our challenges. This is our challenge. This is the reason why people are not doing this. These are the things that we can be able to do for people to start turning up in whatever we are doing. Because the reason why this government was instituted in the first place is to make sure they provide safety for every Biafrans all over the world. So take advantage of this government. You guys should reach out to them. Tell them your challenges, your difficulties, and see if there's any way the government can be able to write to those governments in those countries and see how to help you guys establish a very good foundation where you guys can be able to operate freely and safely in those environments. So guys, approach your government. Your government will surely have a solution for you guys over there. So it's not about only you, it's about every one of us as Biafra. And the government, the Biafran Republic government in exile, is the body we all are converging in making sure we restore this Biafra that we all are looking for. So tutors and those in Bahrain like Mazi Onyenyeru, you guys should, draw the interest of the attention of the government now concerning your challenges over there. And I believe at the end of the day, you guys can be able to come out with something positive that will help you guys to operate freely in those environments. So I don't think, so I don't know maybe if I make sense to you guys. So
Mazi Tutors, what you just said now, I don't think is obtainable in this Asia, especially all this Dubai, Bahrain, and all that. All these those things are not obtainable here. But one of the things that you can use to convince some of our followers is that you let them know that if you are supporting this struggle, you have opportunity to have your ID card, and your ID card will be that of a particular one that shows that you have supported this struggle. That once you support this struggle, in the process of your ID card, we will give you a backup that will show that yes, you are among those that supported this struggle. That is one of the things we give them as a kind of encouragement to do something, understand? But here is not where all this asylum and whatever, it doesn't work here. I don't know about Dubai, but most of these places, it doesn't work here. No, their way of living, all this Asia and the Middle East. Not, I don't know about, I believe South Korea and Japan may be different. But most of all these places, all this Asia, Middle East, they are not like that. That is how it is. Thank you.
Yeah, but just you guys should try and approach the government first. There must be a way. It's the government, you understand. Even the ID card we're talking about as a cover can also go a long way if the government can be able to establish a relationship with that country. So first of all, I will advise you guys to approach the government, tell them your challenges and your difficulties, and they can be able to reason with you. And if there's any way they can be able to even get a lawyer over there, because sometimes all these things, maybe you guys are not aware of it. Those things are there in all those laws, in all those countries, but because of some of us are not aware of these laws that foreigners can be able to take advantage of, we now feel because some of the people we met there, did not educate us well, and they did not start in a very good background when they get there. So, but I believe then the only constant thing in life is change. And I believe that this government can be able to create that change for you guys if you guys can approach the government in a proper way for them to help you. So, first of all, you guys will approach the government and you guys will discuss together and see a way to take advantage, because there's always a way to take advantage in those laws in those countries that we guys are not always aware of. So, you guys should approach the government. So that's what I have to say. MID Bridges and the MID Bridges, you can have the mic now. Maybe there's something you will be able to help you guys.
Yeah, I don't
MID,
think
are
it's
you there?
to his phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
Toti, thank you very much for your addition. So I think that is a very good idea. Despite the challenges, there's no harm in trying. So that is maybe what we should do to encourage ourselves. Maybe our government will be able to come in. But for me, my general advice I would give to each and every one of us is that we should understand that what we are fighting for is for the benefit of everyone. There is no way Biafra will restore Biafra today, and when we are coming back home, we will start denying some people to come into Biafra or this and that. Everybody is welcome into Biafra, but what matters a lot is your role and your participation, because in this freedom fighting, in this recognition phase, despite there is no one that we that we act ignorant, that maybe you have not heard maybe one way or the other. Because why I'm always saying these things is that no matter anything, nobody will say that he or she have not heard the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Kanu. And if you know about the kidnapping of our leader Mazin Kanu, you should know the reason why you must support Biafra government in Ezra, because you understand that the reason why he was kidnapped was just because of our freedom and for us to get our nation, which is Biafra. So since they kidnapped our leader Mazin Kanu, you will not say that you don't know about the Biafra government in Ezra or the emergence of the Biafra government in Ezra. You all know how the Nigerian terrorist state always bring in their armored tanks and fighter jets into our land. Who are they coming to kill? Who are they coming to? Who are they always coming to fight? Which people are they attacking? They are attacking our angels, the Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Forces that are there, the legitimate government that are there to protect us, because we have already given them vote of no confidence. But just that because many of us have been, sitting back, I don't know what we are waiting for. Maybe we are waiting for manna to fall from heaven, or maybe some of you are thinking that maybe one day you will just, without making any move, then what you are expecting will just come. No, you have to be. Even some of you, when Biafra will come, they will be telling you that Biafra has come. You will not even believe. This is how wicked and how hidden some of you, your heart is, because you see what some of our brothers now are complaining about. None of you will say now that you have not heard in any of your countries that you are residing. What is that? What is there that is very difficult? As we are here now preaching the gospel, most of you are listening. Most of you will listen later, and most of you will still just, listen and pass by, which is very, very bad. So the reason why we are drawing our attention is that this is not something that we are forcing anybody, but it's a tax, and it's a compulsory tax. We don't have anybody to fight for us. We don't have nobody to speak for us. The only people that are speaking for us has been kidnapped and detained. Are we going to keep quiet and allow their efforts and everything to be in vain? Even the blood of the innocent ones that have died. Are we not going to stand up if it is your brother, your sister, your mother, your auntie that was raped, or even to the extent that do you know how it is when they bring just, if you think that, make experiments now. If you are a woman, God forbid. If you are a man, you have maybe you God forbid bad thing. Try it if she will not break your head. So, but when we hear all these things, it will not still touch us. Even when we see evidence, it will not touch us. Do you need anybody to tell you that you have to stand up and take up your responsibility? So we have to make things easy for each and every one of us. All these ignorances and all this argument that we are doing, we have to stop it. because there's a repercussion for it. Don't say that you did not hear. And no matter anything, my assurance, because at the same time I will still let you know that Biafra will come. Biafra will come in a special way that God has already designed it to be. It doesn't really matter, because all these things that we are seeing now, all these things we are passing through, it's just time, not for me, but for you. You understand? So it's better you key in now, because there will be a time you will be trying to key in, but there will be no opportunity, because we don't need those, we don't need them any longer. You know, it doesn't really matter. That is not what we need. So, but now that we are calling on everybody, it's important for each and every one of you to locate your liaisons. You know, you all know everything is in the open. You know the right place to follow. You all understand. You listen every day. You know the right place to go. Now, for example, our auntie here, Auntie Tutos, is in Dubai. Those of you in Dubai, what do you have to do? You have been seeing her effort, her contribution coming up here, representing the rightful part. It's not left for you to begin to, you know, make your contact, make your inquiries, begin to locate her. So, and others that their number are already made public, you know, for example, you know. So it is left for you people to begin to locate. My brother, I hear that you are the rep in this place. So I'm very happy. This thing that people are doing, what can you enlighten me more? Then when you enlighten you, okay, how am I going to donate? This is the question you should be asking. Not come and ask me stupid question. You understand? Because we all know what is going on. So you call, you ask, even if it is one ejema you have, two ejema, don't be shy. Don't be so proud, because this thing we are talking about, lives have been lost. Your one ejema can save, it can save soul, it can save life. So we should know that all these things are very, very important, no matter anything. That is why I'm always calling on all our youth. We should come out in our numbers. We should stop all this. This thing is something. If there's a way, some of you understand. Okay, fine. Those of you who does not have documents, you might not have the opportunity of donating directly. You know, maybe because you don't have the card, you don't have your visa, your ATM card or wherever, due to you don't have your document. So, but at least you should be able to connect to. That's why you have rep. So maybe your rep should be up to, you know, the same way your rep is doing her own, and that's the same way you should. And most of you, you know, you can also donate to a Gemma, I mean a J in a homeland. You understand? So even though you don't have your credit card or your Visa card yet, your debit card or your Visa card yet, so what you do is that you definitely have a means of sending money to your people back home, right? So that same means, you just look for a way, you know, a way, and also get the liaison account for Lagos, and you send your this thing and get your receipt. You keep your receipt. Your receipt is your evidence. You understand? Your receipt is your evidence. I'm telling each and every one of us, do not say that you do not know. Do not say that you did not hear. Do not say that you were confused or you did not know, because you did not make attempt. You felt reluctant. These are you are among the people that maybe when Biafra will come now tomorrow, you will start running. You want to go, these are, you know, because you know your situation that you find yourself now is not okay. How long are you going to be in that situation? Why can't you come out with our little effort, our little contribution, and to support all this one that we are doing, so that at least tomorrow you will know that no matter anything that you are passing through, wherever you are, you know, you will have hope that even though anything happen tomorrow, at least you have hope that there is Biafra. But this one now, if you are doing all these things, at the end of the, are you thinking that you want to go back to Nigeria? Nigeria that is a terrorist state, Nigeria that will kidnap you, Nigeria that will kill you, Nigeria that will sell your organ, Nigeria that will destroy you, the Nigeria that will even frustrate you. Evidences are there. The other one came from United States of America. America, it was shot in his sight by Fulani terrorist Janjaweed. They kidnapped his wife. Have you heard justice? Did you hear anywhere? Is it from United States? Who are you? So that is why sometimes I look at all of you, I laugh. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there for 5 years, and all of you think that maybe if people like us now keep quiet now, you think that maybe one day you will just make all this money, all these things that you are trying to achieve, and you go back to the zoo and you start enjoying. It's a lie. Even till today, till tomorrow, is a lie. It's not possible. You understand? It's not me, but you know. So we need to come together now and fight. All these ones now, most of you now, some of you now are still preparing now. Maybe December is coming. You want to go to zoo. You want to go. That is where your mind is. Any small thing you want to go to zoo. That is why when we say come out and talk, come out, all of you. That is I don't know how I'm going to put this thing. There is no need of all these things. If we can come together, the earlier is the better for each and every one of us. We want to be going home. Not be this one that all of you will be going home. Smarter, you will spend 1 month in Lagos. You spend you will spend 3 days in your home, in your village. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? You will spend 3 months in your village. You will spend 1 month in Lagos. Then before you know, you travel back to wherever you are, and you spend 20 years there before, or 2 years or 3 years later before you come back. Are you not tired of all these things? Is there anything that you will invest in that zoo that you tell yourself the truth? How if you are not a criminal, if any business at all in that zoo, how is it existing? It's not existing. They are all criminals. They know themselves. All those things, they have evil things, especially those ones that have hotel. All those ones that have hotel that is building estates everywhere, criminals. Where are they getting all this money? Where are they working it from? I don't understand. What is even working? Which economy are they that is making them to be driving all this kind of that? All criminals. So is it that kind of, and without security, no hope, very hopeless. Whether you are you find yourself in a Lexus Jeep today, you are still useless, hopeless, because you don't even trust yourself as long as you find yourself in that contraption. So why can't we now use this time that we have, that God has given to us, use this opportunity, come out in our numbers and support this government once and for all, and let us go back home? But you all have choose to sit back and say, okay, let them do it now, let them continue to do it, no problem. Some of you say don't even pay attention, but immediately you will hear today now that Biafra is restored, people are going home, you will be the first person that will be looking. People say some of you we will still be looking for how to, who will buy your ticket to come back. But that one is not the issue. But what I'm saying now is that, what is your contribution now? Because at the end of the day, whatever you sow is what you are going to reap. Please, my brothers and sisters, especially the youth, any youth, anywhere you find yourself, all of you, you are all working, you are getting money one way or the other. Come out and support. Come out and support. I want to see more youth, young youths like me, like Toti, like every one of us that have been doing what we are doing here. Look at Rage from the homeland. We are all youths. Forget now, because of suffer, and I make it be like say some of us now don't old past our age. You see, so how long are we going to continue in this kind of manner, in this kind of lifestyle? You suffer for Bodo Yibo. All waiting you suffer for. You know, if you even establish one company for we go benefit at least your community. You know, fit. Even when you do yourself, it's something can never excel, because after 6 months, it is said that they don't call rob, maybe they don't call rob, or Fulani don't call kidnap one of the manager or anything. What are we talking about? I will call suffer build company finish. I call they find this thing. We go call the guy them again. And I know they get sense. All of now where we say they get small petty business, all those things where they deceive on for the zoo, where they make on the fees, maybe on the do well. Tomorrow now, if fire catch now, fire service day we go come quench that fire. I be on no way. Because maybe they open your store, God they do it for you every day. In a second, no guarantee, everything go wipe. But why it be say we no go understand? Say, okay, now for us to live, for us to regain our life again, this is the time for us to sacrifice so many things, just like as so many of us are sacrificed. Check our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. See our prime minister. These are great leaders. See our acting prime. You know what people they sacrifice? If each and every one of us, and some of us will think, say maybe some of us will think that maybe we don't have anything to sacrifice. It's a lie. As long as you have heard this gospel, you know about this government. You have a lot to contribute. My brothers, my sisters, see, even though it takes for you to starve yourself, sometimes you might not be having it always to contribute, because we understand. But try to write your name, because at the end of the day, records will be taken. You can never deceive anybody. He said you are deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself. Oh, I am telling you, because everybody is angry. Not for you, not for our brothers, but against the Fulani, against the atrocities, against the injustice that we are going through. We are very, very, very mad and brutal. I am telling you. I expect each and every one of you, one way or the other. Nigeria has happened to all of you. You cannot deny it. It's just that you have been patching. All those your brothers and sisters, your loved ones that you lost long time ago. Maybe the thing now is not coming to one way or the other. Do you think it's normal? This is the time for us to revenge under legality, a base legality. Even our little effort. Look at the way we are dealing with them. Dealing with them like say tomorrow no day. And you people cannot, you people are not seeing all these ones. You people cannot see it and say, let us throw our now. This is the time that even though it is one agenda, I will be putting it here. And you'll be praying that God give me 1 million of us. If that is like me, let them come out. So that at least even this is that one let us we push this thing, even though it we will continue to put that is you see this justice now here. You people will not understand. But tomorrow now I don't know whether you think that if you make money, all this money and all this nonsense that you make, you think that one will give you justice. You think that one will is that one the justice that you are looking for after building your mansion? When you come out from your house, before you drive from here to here, the next street you will meet is full of flood, and everywhere is potholes everywhere. So at least with the easy access for kidnappers, at least if you are going driving, you should keep like 10 million naira, 10 million worthless naira for kidnapper first. But at least now we are telling you, out of that 10 million naira now, why can't you bring that to 2 million and support this freedom, so that all those things can be avoided? If 1 million or thousands of you can come out and do all these things, just give this government like 3 months. Let us be consistent. But many of us are hearing this gospel. Many of us are hearing this message. Many, they will just do as if they are not hearing it. It's not their business. Even sometimes they say we talk too much. But I look at them, I laugh, and I'm just praying. I say, God, let your will be done, and his will must be done. So please, I'm also encouraging us again. If there is no excuse, all of us have something to contribute. You have money. That is all we need. You have something to contribute. 1 AJ, if you say 100 AJ, if you send it to account, it will go. If it is 5 AJ, if you send it, it will go. So if you want, you just go there, you put it, keep your receipts. So whenever you have the time, you come up in the fundraising and you join, so that at least you'll be able to get more details and be enlightened on what the carry along, so that you'll be able to be carried along with what they are doing. It is very, very important. At this stage, I don't know what is giving most of you hope or the mind for you to sit back and relax, feeling very comfortable. I don't know. I don't know what is your hope. What is that thing that is giving you hope without action? Without taking any step? What is that hope that you are having? As for me, the only hope I have today is Biafran government in exile, because immediately we get our recognition, immediately our homeland is being restored, even though it is one state now. You will see how happy I will be, because any day we liberate one state, the rest states will be liberated, even though it will take time. But the message will be that is it will be very, very, it will be very, very fast. So what are we waiting for? How can we achieve all these things? Have they not killed us enough? The injustice that have been meted on us, is it not enough? Tomorrow now, some of you now in the homeland or anywhere you are, if your brother now find you, make it maybe get you angry, you will still go and look for the Fulani terrorist people to arrest your own brother. At the end of the day, you will find out that that money that you are complaining before that your brother is owing you, you will spend above that in maltreating your own brother, using the Fulani terrorists to oppress your own. But we will not understand that this time around is not the time for arguments. Even though somebody, at first is your own brother, Biafran brother, whether it is not the same related, whether it is business or anything, this is not the time for anybody to fight anybody. This is the time for us to sit back and relax and think and think about how we can, just like as my brother Totti have said, we should take advantage of this government. That is why the government is there for us. The government cannot take advantage of us. We are the one that is going to take advantage of this government. With what they have provided for us, we should make use of it. Biafran Defense Force is there. The Biafran Liberation Army is there. They are there. They are not there they are there to defend us. How are we? And are we recognizing them? If you are recognizing them, are you supporting what we are doing? Are you supporting? Are you supporting? Then if you are not supporting, what do you expect? If you are not supporting, you are not acting, what do you expect to get in return? This volunteer, they are volunteers. They are volunteers. They are not like Nigerian terrorists that they don't pay. They push them to Biafra land for them to kidnap you, because at the end of the day, they will kill you, sell your kidney, use it to pay themselves, and buy exotic cars and build different kind of mansions anywhere they want. But none of you are thinking like that, because you see, I don't know what is wrong with us. I am talking to the poor people, not on that is my set, my grades. Because this freedom is meant for me and you. Some of us are still thinking that maybe, oh no, there's not. He said you have something. This is where you will put your anger, even though it is one a oh my brother, you don't know what you are doing to your enemy. That is what these people don't want to see happening. Because I understand they have reduced that is the kind of subjugation that these people have in, that is the kind of mentality where these people have tried to reduce us to. But we cannot succumb to that, because we now have a platform. We have a government that is recognized in the Washington, United States of America, that recognize the activities. We all see their proofs. We have lobbyists. We have everything that it takes, and we still need to push. Not until it is yet. It is not yet. So that is the situation we find ourselves now. And you don't ever think that even nobody, we are not backing down, not even an inch. This is the time for each and every one of us to key in. Those of you who can buy IOU loan, buy it. It's an investment for you. Another part that our government has provided for each and every one of us, to have a future recognition in Biafra, in Biafra territory, in this Biafra state. I tell you, you will be surprised. You will be so surprised what this government has put in place for each and every one of us. I don't know how to explain it anymore. That is why I am using this opportunity to call. You see, some of us have been calling on all those people. Me now, my own now, I am calling on all those, on our poor people, all those wheelbarrow pushers, those conductors, all those hawkers. See, when you hawk finish, at the end of the day, you get 500 a day. Do you know what you will do? Because of that suffer that you are suffering, because of the pain, because of the way those criminals will come and drag your ticket and throw your pure water. Sometimes they will do with you anyhow. Because of that pain, you take out 50 a day out of that 500 a day you have. This is how we are going to deal with them. You take out 50 AJ. When you take out 50 AJ, you put it there. You put it there. When you put it there, don't worry. How I wish, be praying to see that millions of you that we have that kind of mindset, be praying that Chukwu Kikabiama should raise them, because it is what you have is what you will give. I know why I'm going to this level. I want our people to understand. Then some of you are in a business area, are doing business. At the end of a day, you will realize, maybe you will realize like 5,000 AJ. My brother, don't be greedy. That suffer, that insult, that pain, all those things, those dirty environment, even everything that you are passing through, at the end of the day, if you reach your house, you wipe your tears. You use the 500 AJ, you use it to wipe your tears, you put it there. You say, no problem, let them continue. You'll be watching at them. Every day you'll be going to your market. But you are doing that thing, and you'll be watching at them. Because one day, even you yourself, you will rise. One day they will come again and want to do that nonsense. You will slap them and tell them nothing will happen. They will understand. They will respect you. And I'm telling you, we allow because we allow all these people to be oppressing us, because we think that we don't have anything to offer. We have. We have a lot to offer. They are not more than us. We are more than them. Few people cannot take advantage of us. That is why we have a government. Our government is not more than us. And that is why we are going to take advantage of our government. These few criminals cannot take advantage of us. We are going to take advantage and deal with them decisively. I have given you people another scope. Do not let that. Look for the website, look for the account, put it there. Just forget it, put it there. You understand? And in your mind, just be watching, be following up, because one day you will hear the news that state that you are staying in Biafra land has been liberated. Oh my God! Not the person will tell the rest people, say, Onuwu state don't they liberated? Oh, mona they control everything. Everybody was yes. Oh God, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to. Well, let me just say, there's too much of talk, the full basket. I don't choke my small advice just to wake up those people. Maybe say, if you be like, say maybe market women or all of them, they say maybe they don't get anything. No, we get a lot, and I don't give on the code. If that thing where they pay on every day, where all these people they do on, but now picking your job day like this for some market, your job say police job arrest your picking. What did they do? You not do anything because you don't get money. All those kind of intimidation, all those oppression, all those things. Mommy, daddy, my brothers, my sisters. Anywhere we on a day, you go to me, go to any part of the Biafra land, and all the whole 40 states of Biafra land, and they use my voice to take add to our voice. They let on know say this is not the way we say we go take deal with these people decisively. I bet you and I promise you, our Biafra Liberation Army, our Biafra Defense Force, our Biafra Resistance Fighters, our Marine Dragon, my brothers and sisters, they're plenty. They're not going to disappoint us. They are ready to march these people back to back. I yield my mic here. May God bless us. Thank you.
Wow. Yes, 1 million. Chai, you spoke at length. You spoke and you had to bring in our information minister. Our information minister said, this one that 1 million is vibrating like this. Let me go in and hear what is happening. Information minister, you are welcome. Yes, so spreading the information, I think, we still have to learn how to call this new one.
Tutos, will you give me 1 minute? I want to say something.
Go ahead.
Good.
Now you be the boss. Go ahead.
All right. The way our information minister normally comes in, before we know his face, immediately he lands, we know. But this new account, we call it a golden fish have no hiding place. So when you came in, we still sabi you. I want to sing for you in Igbo. But after I'll translate to my little sister Tutos. Anyagaghị mara apụ gị ebe na-eje ka nneje. Tutos sang this kind of music for us yesterday. The way you followed our PM when what is that one name? Ofebu struck with her, he do something.
Nelly.
I will follow you. Wherever you're going, I will follow you. So to understand that kind of thing. So the Igbo version of it is Agaghị mara Pogi Ebineje Kaneje Nino. So that's kind of thing. So you just came in, but we still know that you came in. So a golden fish have no hiding place. So Information Minister, you're welcome to this space. We always welcome you. We love seeing you. And when you're ready to speak, please request the mic and we'll hand them and we'll bring you up immediately. All right.
We love
MID.
you. We love you so much, our Information Minister. We love you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay. So tutors, I cut you off now, but no problem. Exactly.
You go to happy every day for your life now. It's a thing of joy.
Oh my God. Oh, Abby. Yeah. Oh, we call it husband material. Yeah. This one is a husband material. Yeah. And his wife is very lucky to have him. All right.
Oh, he has changed to information. We still identify you. No more spreading. He has changed to information. We could still see you. Information minister. Hey, wait. MID, where are you? Hey.
Okay, his academic have dropped. All right, so we just have to forge on. Okay, so what do we play next?
Sister Nkiru, what see, when 1 million was talking, there was one obedient that came on. And immediately I saw the name, something sweet, blah, blah, blah. I said, this name sounds so funny and trickish. So I had to click the name. And when I clicked the name, I went to his profile. Oh, my goodness. Everything about obedience since 2024 till date, sharing things about Atiku, everything. And I was just wondering, what on earth will this one collect the mic and do? Just to come and cause problem. I quickly removed him, go to the listening session, because I have learned today, don't give the mic. Before we give the mic, we have to click and check who they are. Yes, so I quickly did that. I was like, hey, so this is how these people disguise themselves. If I didn't check now, just give him mic and he will start to cause commotion here. You see, that I think MID is back.
Yes, so they normally when they come, they will try to disable the space. Yeah, because some people are not yet able to join in, but it's okay. No matter what the enemies are planning, it's always back to sender. Yes, so as our PM said, nobody can stop this movement. Not ever. Not when we have reached. Do you know the height that we have reached already? Oh God! While we are walking up and down the corridors of power in Washington D.C., what other heights are we going to reach?
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, the commercial minister handling up now.
Okay, my brother.
You know, I style business for us for you. So I'm not gonna be my can learn yourself, and I'm saying I'm gonna
Okay.
Please, the Minister of Information is waiting.
Yeah, so you can have the mic now. Yeah, we know.
Go ahead, sir. Okay. All right, let's just forge on. When information is ready, he will request again. Yeah. His network is still disturbing him.
Only what Tutor was saying, these obedient people have been trying all their possible means and all their possible blessings. And it's like you're just noticing for the first time, tutors. I normally see them come here to request mic now. Whenever I see them, I just bring them down. Even sometimes when you go to the comment section, you will see them writing. They will be saying, forget Biafra, come and join the obedience. Let's discuss how to move Nigeria forward. I will just ignore those idiots. In fact, they don't even know what they are doing. They should keep living in their own delusion. We have moved past them, just like what Sister Nkiru said here. We are already at the top. We are already at the end of the tunnel. We are seeing the light that, yes, our freedom is here already, and somebody is telling me to come and start from one again. No, where we're already 99% gone into our freedom. No. So we should not allow them. Nobody should allow them, because that's what they did the other time, and then they succeeded in dividing our house. So this time around, the gatekeepers, everybody should lock everywhere. We don't want to know what you want to come and tell us. We don't want that your idea. Take that your idea to your camp and give the divisional people be president of the so-called damnable zoo. You understand? We don't need those their ideas here. So everybody should be on the lookout and always stand your ground. You understand? Even some of these school plotters that that deviated recently, some of them belong to that place. But on the very good one, we have a private meeting. There's a lot of things to say, but it's just that we are just keeping it for the day we are going to spill the beans out. Most of them, they will come to the back channel. They will start introducing spaces that doesn't concern what you're doing. They will start introducing all those spaces to you, tell you go here, go here. I was like, what is happening now? That was when I started saying, what is happening? Let me just get on Kucha very well. You understand? Why are you sending me things that don't concern? Yeah. MIG Briggs, you're here. You can go ahead.
Finally, I've been battling with my system. Don't worry because I interrupt you, but the interruption will amount to solidus. Yes, I'm Professor Mwiboko. His academic kindness. The most educated black man in the whole Europe. That is in line with what Mazinam Dekan is doing. I'm not the only one that is in line, because even the Nigerian government is in line with what Mazinam Dekan is saying. They are begging him now for truce. Truce. On Madonema case, they truce. Madonema, he hate truce. Look at answer. What is the meaning of truce?
We don't know.
People know it. They are begging for what's called peace. But no, so what the news I'm trying to break to the Biafran people is this. When you are on the path of the truth, just be very, very resolute and consistent, because it is through the legal process that people that are progressing today, the people that I mean are nations, they thrive. It is through the law. The European Union has today, the 24th of July 2025, authorized the Italian Biafran liaison office as a registered observer recognized by the European Union today. Or it is something my Jesus, my more. He has got to the highest level. European Union standard. Yes. I'm not going to book we book we need be qualified to manage it. In accordance to the law, not in accordance to Ndonkwuru, in accordance to the law, that Biafra has been recognized in the European Union, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. As we have our Memorandum of Understanding 2023. Today the certificate has come out saying that it's in line with European Union standard. Italy leads among the European Union member states. So that is the good news I wanted to bring to our people. And we should stop listening to Ndonkwuru Mmiri talkatives, people that only knows how to enter the government archive. Then they will go there searching for who Ogechukwu removed and those whom Ogechukwu put. But when you ask them to go and do what Ogechukwu does, or what he did not do, they don't have the power. They don't have the power to do what Ogechukwu does. I used to speak Americano. You people that are in America, after you help me to speak it in American language. That I don't like gossipers. I like people who have what it takes to affront. Did I tell you that I'm a millionaire? No, I'm not a millionaire, but I'm academic kindness. And when I do things, I do it perfectly. It is by the special grace of God. And the reason why Africa is having problem, or Nigeria is having problem, is that they don't do things in accordance to the law. Why Ogechukwu is upright is because he does things in according to the law, what is concerning BRGIE. That is the reason why who is illegitimate to suspend, later became suspended. I did not call anybody's name. There are two people doing what to call braccio di ferro. That is power tussle. First, give vote of no confidence. Then second, give vote of no confidence. That is in reciprocated manner. Then they went ahead. The first who gave vote of no confidence went and suspended his Oga. Then Oga said, hey, so my boy Chozik Oga. Oga's in the main place. Gara Proka. Then one boy quotation Oga carry. But that is not what we're supposed to be talking now. It's summarized in understanding how government functions, the rule of law. What we're supposed to be occupying now is on how we will make the whole world to understand that USB charger is illegitimate. And how do we do it? We did it, or we're doing it through the promotion of lawsuits done by the leader of BRGIE. Don't twist what I'm saying, no? By the leader of BRGIE. Because all of you get represented. And instead of doing what? Supporting the leader of BRGIE. Before you know it, some mushroom group. Mushroom, in America, and some places, some angles in Europe. Thank you very much. So some mushroom group went and started removing their Oga. You don't do that. You don't do that because you don't have the legitimacy. The Oga was begged to do that for Christ's sake. Now the Oga, who has the imprimatur potestatis nobilis, to catch this idiot that sabotaged us in Laiti, Finland, from the 29th, in fact, before the 29th, and maneuvered and brought about a very strange word, surrogacy, that is not verified through SMS, which has nothing to do with the process, what you call the cabinet process, or what you call the parliamentarian process. I started putting the house in chaos and in socio-political zigzania. We are not fighting that one, but we are fighting the only person who has the legitimate right to catch this idiot, this unscrupulous element. We are fighting that person. And we say that we are educated. Who is the person who is going to stand before the law, or whose signature is going to be used? Who represents before the law? Whose attorney envoy represents at the hallowed Court of America is the attorney that represents the BRGIE super parties. The attorney of Ogechikunke, not the attorney of anybody from Europe, but the attorney of the BRGIE member who is regarded as the super parties because he co-president now, as him president of Biafra. I am trying to ask this last question because he Homa Meritata. Why is it that somebody is teaching that his or her name is not in the registry any longer? But you that is asking that, do you know that it was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that instructed secretly through the emissaries for the creation of BRGIE? But the same Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is our eternal leader now, no, our supreme leader, because eternal leader is Ojukwu, his name is not in the register. He did not worry himself. But you are hell-bent that your name was there, but it's no longer there. Do you know the reason why your name is no longer there? Number one is that you are not a resident in the United States of America. And where modification was made in accordance to the order given when our PM was here, was on the tax section. You know, when people want to do akproka negatively, okachasindi banchero akproka, and they go and make competition on who knows how to speak is and was. Figures of speech, parts of speech, onomatopoeia. Where are them? Give me meter. I'm Moeba Proteus. Epimamodo. All these things are now here.
Personification, innuendo, and throughout, and I go say and harm you.
You see, we are the author of all those things. So, because if I start my own now, problem got equal. Because we came the rule up 8 digits before the comma. But we end up in that. That is called Darwinism practicata, historical Darwinism style that the colonial master made to brainwash Africans. That is making you to be going individually instead of collectively. If somebody who you believe that didn't have all those PhD was begged, was trusted at the same time to go in, superintending for the realization of this thing that was prevented from Ojukwu, and he did it. And he came out and used this holistically. And it is that instrument that we use to catch this idiot that sabotaged BRGIE and divided BRGIE and went and created hanky-panky USB charger with 3 names. You don't register a country in a foreign land. That person that stood and promoted lawsuit, at that moment, you don't need to fight him. Even if there are certain characters that you needed to correct, you need that character after the finishing of the lawsuit. And moreover, we are at the peak of the war. You know, we're trying to compact the family, to make the family to be very, very compact. Instead of unifying the family, you went and started making vote of no confidence. So that causing cataclysm. It is not good, it is not right. That is the reason why when 2 elephants are fighting, the grass suffers. The one that is illegitimate went and gave vote of no confidence. Then the main one went and cancelled everything. Biko, I can't solicit that because we didn't make vote of no confidence. Stop doing vote of no confidence. If not, the judge will be laughing at us. Me, as far as I'm concerned, that as far as the rule of law is concerned and the European Union is concerned, BIAFRANS zone Italy has been confirmed as standard in the European Union. That is the news I am giving to our people. It was not by the power of Niboko, but the power of law and determination. So our people should remove this sign of people being the state of the nature and understand the principle of collectivism and destroy historical Darwinism character that is inhibited or inherent in the hearts of average educated Africans. Because if Machimamanda, I can now say, you know, I don't wanna date by myself with Biafra because there are some Biafran people that you know they are less educated. I can't join them. Then you can help me, Sister Kiruka, to speak American very well. They don't want to identify myself, but you want to identify yourself with Futajelon. You want to be a half slave, last class. You know, in the zoo, one day Jesus Christ said, "It is better to be a king in hellfire to be a servant in the heavens. It's better you fight for the liberation, for the freedom of your people, because Martin Luther King Jr. did it. And that is the reason why the black people are having full freedom in America. Jesus Christ did it in Israel during his own time. We Boko also did it in Abakaliki. He destroyed the, what do you call them, the Wadushi. The white people doesn't call them white people, call them Wadushi, meaning Busika, small thing.
Oh,
yes. That is it. So your own is your own. Your own is your own. So anybody that is educated as a Biafran should step down from Mountain Holy Bush, lower your pride, work together. Let us realize, let us make the world to know that we can govern ourselves. All these riffraffs or rats, I don't know how you call them, people don't have what it takes to realize something to the last. I want making noise, scattering the family. I don't want the family to be scattered. I'm begging of the Chukwukere. Make peace. I'm begging Imam Madabo, make peace. I'm begging every aggrieved element to come back and make peace. But know you that your leader, as he stands now, is APM, who is acting on behalf of our Prime Minister, and our Prime Minister is acting on behalf of His Excellency Chizitere Mazinamdi Okukano. I use my mic. God bless you, and let us continue supporting whatever this government says that is for the good benefit, for the interest of Biafra. We have gone far. I use my mic. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You see, once you use MID, network good. Once you come in with defense, wahala. You see, it has been very, very smooth, and we heard you clearly. Thank you for the achievement in Italy. You see, always come with MID, not defense, because it's like this defense wants you to come to go to Biafra land directly. Defense does not. Defense does not want you to come and say anything about defense in Twitter space. Defense, oh yeah, come to Biafra land. Let's defend together. But for MID, come and give us intelligence in this space. Do you see how it works?
Exactly.
Yes, so our information minister is here. Yes. Our guy, you ready? Yesterday we celebrated you, and I want to conclude it today. Please, let's know when you are ready. You can put up your hand because we have something to display for you. Thanks for coming around. Onyeka.
hey you. Thank you. Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you, my ladies. I greet you all. Thank you for your consistency personified. Thank you for your great work. Thank you, Biafrans, my comrades, ministers, and friends of Biafra. Thank you for joining us. I saw when I came to this place before, I saw okay, Rage, yeah, is here. You're welcome, my brother. Good to see you.
One more.
Good to see you. Hardcore. I greet you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You see, we have people that we follow, and we follow their steps. And I am so privileged to be among the generation, this generation, honestly, the generation that will restore our originality, our nation. This generation of ours will restore it. No other. We are not going to leave it for anybody. No other person. This is the tax paid on our shoulder. It is that any achievement you can achieve. This is no achievement that is better, is more important than this. So anybody that think that achieving, building mansions and fleet of cars and is gift you are giving to your children, why they remain in Nigeria? You don't love your children. You don't love them because just a policy by the Janjaweed will destroy everything and put them in a state of just a policy. Sometimes you make reference to those who were part of them. Somebody like Ekwemadu today, all his 40 something properties around the world, where use our money. Our money for how many years? 16 years. He was in that red chamber, whatever they call it. He acquired those properties. They confiscated everything. Then now sees everything. If you come out now, we start for him. In fact, he can't even know himself. You hide himself in shame. You know, hide himself in shame. So if you are among this generation that are doing this great job in making sure that our people did not, our unborn children did not inherit status quo, call one fraudulent Nigeria, unworkable, incompatible, unsustainable crime against Africa, not just only Biafran people, indigenous people in that contraction, but entire Africa, mostly the West Africa region, called Nigeria. That's crime against humanity. You know, if all Africa can keep self-interest aside and keep, self-hatred and view in the point that we are viewing, you see that Nigeria is against everyone. Nigeria's standing is the stagnance of Africa. Even what Ibrahim Toure is doing today, if Nigeria is not dismantled, he posed a threat. He posed a threat to Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, because Nigeria is a Western dominance in Africa, an Arab dominance. Their point of dominance, okay? And for Africa to move up from stagnancy, Nigeria must be dismantled. And we have resolved, this generation of us, led by His Excellency Right Honorable Ndumazi Nnamdi Kanu, his spiritual son, the good guy, His Excellency Right Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and our APM, Right Honorable Mazo Genkere, led generation, we are here to change the status quo. In fact, we have no in between. We have no in between, no plan B, no plan B, or no, alternative B, no alternative. Our resolve is rigid, no flexible. You cannot say, okay, maybe we can take this. No in between, no alternative. It is destined to 100% independent United States of Biafra. Yes, that is it. If you like, those who think that they fool themselves, develop Biafra land like Dubai, why you still attached to Nigeria, is not acceptable. It's unacceptable. We don't accept it. Yes, I'm just telling those who think that they are like good to fool himself. And those, if you like, develop Biafra territory like Dubai, yes, but you still attached to that nigger area, that's derogatory nomenclature, that negative nomenclature is unacceptable. We don't accept it. So therefore, to those whom it may concern, our resolve is our resolve. And anybody standing on our way, trying to delay us or stagnate our quest, our move to restore our nation, you will be crushed. Yes, I was telling somebody yesterday that the Islamic Caliphate sponsored terrorists, Fulani, that's bringing people, human beings, beheading them like cow in public, shouting Allahu Akbar. That that's drama. So that drama they used to cut, to bring tree down. I will use it to divide you into two. Yes, you're not only one who is who think that you are stubborn or you are arrogant. I will use it to start from your forehead and to your backbone, divide you into two. With that drama. So don't think that you are stubborn. Ours is the hand you bring, you follow you with that hand. We are humanistic life values, but not for those who has shown from onset. They have shown they don't care about us. They don't want our existence. all they want about us is to exterminate us. So that is why we say, oh, he who come to kill me, let him kill himself. I will not wait for you until you attack me. For the fact that I've seen that all your effort is to exterminate me, I will obliterate you before you do that. So Biafrans and those Biafra youth in homeland know it's that the people that claim to be a politician from top to bottom, you seeing them as your enemy is the best decision. Seeing them as your enemy is the best decision. Yes, is to save your life, save your future. Yes, see them as the enemy. The politicians from top to bottom, see them as your enemy. The appointed PGs, the appointed IBE, see them as your enemy. Anyone that are still supporting these enablers, see them as their enemy. And when you see them as that your enemy, then you will know how, yes, that this person is your enemy. At any time you have chance, you have chance and the person come, so he send the person to judgment. Go see about because the person is there to bring those who coming to take over your land and rape our women, rape our children, and annihilate us from our own ancestral land. So that is unacceptable. If you think what I'm saying is joke, look at the Middle Belt. What will you say? How will Musa tell anybody, Musa, who is carrying asymmetric war against our people, meaning that everybody is an enemy, everybody is a criminal, everybody is in Biafra land? That is what he means. And people are keeping quiet in analyzing that Nigerian media, who always bias in their reportage, did not say, let us analyze this comments this man made on public, and this, the moron that call himself Alan Onyema saying amnesty. Are you a criminal that we accept amnesty? So that nonsensical narrative must be discarded. So when you see all these people parading themselves with that, with one Nigeria trying to enable or validate crime against humanity, what give Fulani impetus to come and begin to claim ownership of even where they don't have a niche of the land, is because of that nigger area, that nomenclature. Otherwise, Fulani don't have that to come to our land, even in the north where they occupy. Okay, the north you see today is 3 to 4 countries, of which, if that's they claim they want a Fulani country, a state in the north is enough for them. Why are they penetrating to come and take that dot in the center? They call us, they want to take our dot again. So you should know how you need to turn your heart against these people, because they don't want you good, they don't think good of you, they don't want you to exist. Okay, so if you think instead of making holier than that, trying to be political correct, and this they will and tomorrow the world, you and the American or that country will come and recognize them. Yes. So don't care anybody, any name they're calling you, any name they're calling you. What matters is after much who is in charge. That is what you must fight for. Okay, to take control of your heritage, your irreplaceable territorial heritage is not replaceable. In fact, they have alternative, but we don't have alternative. Unless any of you have, I don't have. I don't have any other place I can use as my ancestral land, except that place. Fulani have alternative. If not that they are evil, if they truly want a Fulani country, a state in the north is enough. Instead of going about and letting people in their land, I don't know why people are still, trying to do this with a King Glove, try to validate, try to romance this, to be politically correct in saying it. People in IDP camp today for more than 20 years, a child born there is now adult. It can now be pregnant, marry, and also reproduce in IDP camp. And they take over the village, rename it Musa and Co, the terrorist army chief. If we only Biafra, only Mazin the kind of person on Biafra, Republic of Exile are saying it. But see today, go to social media, we see different platforms that are Nigeria retired soldiers Nigeria, not those who supporting what we're doing. Everything we have said about Nigeria terrorists in uniform and uniform is what I am saying. What they are saying to tell you that we did not add, we did not fabricate. So isn't that enough for you? So anybody today that will come and said anything Mazinan can have said about Nigeria, that any iota of it is a false, let the person come out, is a challenge. Okay? So those of you who are trying to pretend to be part of us while instigating hatred, let me tell you, you have time to just remove yourself. But if you stay from that from before the end of the year, you may not see the end of this year. And the vulture will pierce your stomach and devour your carcass. Hungry and hungry vulture will pierce your stomach. We are not here for joke. We are not here to romance anybody's ego. We are here to fight for what belongs to us. If we are taking what belongs to Duduwa people or Hausa people, any other indigenous people, let alone Fulani immigrant or Britain, who are immigrants as well, yes, then you people win. You win this. But if we are not taking what belongs to anybody, rather we are doing what every human being will do, our inalienable rights, the rights given to us by nation, justice, by Chukwokike. So we are going to win you and obliterate you. We are going to win you with decisively, and your evil will haunt you, your children. Be rest assured. So fellow Biafrans, we must be victorious. It's a must. It's a must. I don't entertain any other negativity about this. This is who should Biafrans follow for recognition, liberation. You see, this is a question that I am very, very sure that any 5 years old child that are following what they're doing will answer it. Yes. And anybody who said that today he's confused or he don't know where to follow, that person is a liar. Ignorance is not excuse to law. Even in the Bible, yes, if I can remember, a place said that your ignorance, if you are suffering due to your ignorance, or how do they put it? My people perish because of lack of wisdom, you know? So don't say you don't know the truth. Your pretense or your lie can never be against, but rather it will work against you and the likes. Today, some people say, I stand inside of Oginkere. No. Don't say that narrative. I am standing on the law that govern BRGIE and the federal government, that govern over 80 million Biafrans. That is the law, what the law says. That is my direction. Yes, I am standing on that law, the charter and the bylaw that actually checkmates the government officials precisely. So that is where I stand. What that law says is where I stand. I don't stand on anybody's side. The reason you see most of us today are standing and supporting the APM because he has not violated the law. Yes. Let him violate the law now. If he see me and he will notify me and his teammate and trying to be adamant, he see me, I will do 360 immediately. 360. That is where we stand. As long as that office is concerned, that office, anybody who is occupying that office, that act, they have the absolute power, is the number one. Yes. Imagine where somebody who an employee or an appointee, compare it to what the first coup plot added, the second coup plot. An appointee arrogating to himself power that don't have to suspend his appointer. If it's anything like that. Imagine. Who does that? Where does that exist? I to show that either they are fool or they deliberately want to make us to look like those who don't know what they're doing. But at the end of it, they are the one who the world and Biafrans are seeing them as foolish people they are. You know? Imagine somebody you are accountable to through your head, the head of your department or particular ministry. Suddenly you want the person to be accountable for you, the office to be accountable for you, to you. Who does that? Even though what you're asking for is said to be classified, but it's not for everybody, it's for few people. And not just, they not do it for anything, but for the security of the people, for the security of the nation, for the security of, in fact, everything for the interest of the nation. Then yet, this, you went and deliberately do it because you are evil. You are evil. You are not, from the one, you are not, it's not by accident. From the one, you are planted to do what you're doing. And the evidence has proven us right. The one that called herself Minister of Education. What have you achieved as a curriculum, as we all know that the curriculum that people are using today is nonsense, that it needs to be changed? What effort are you making to give our people curriculum that we make them to understand, understand, upper stand and outer stand? Because only what this one teaching our people is how to understand only. So what effort are you making to make that in place, to put it in place? What have you done in your own department? Nothing. You only did there as a figurehead to answer honorable, while putting I where you don't supposed to put I. It shows you are not part of us. You are planted to do what you're doing, and the evidence is there. Imagine where our prime minister and other cabinet member were. Yeah, why you are not one that if I let you remember we are speaking with confidence. That should teach our people something. When you see the enemy speaking with confidence, there's something that giving them assurance of what they are saying. But I began to wonder in all this, how was our prime minister and the true gatekeepers able to achieve what they achieved for us? That is it. So, fellow Biafrans, no need of asking this just for those who claim they don't know. Who is the person following your law? Who is the person doing what your law says? Who is the person leading you? Imagine some say they are also it's a criminal, you're a criminal. You see the road that leads to Washington. Anybody with criminal record cannot even go close to that road. The road that leads to that Washington, White House. Anybody with criminal record cannot be seen, drive close to that area. Let alone going to White House. And you're saying those things, you don't see how foolish you are, how you are deceiving yourself, making mockery of yourself, not us. We have resolved to, the reason you are doing all those things because none has been dealt with legally or by Edward Cannon level. None. But henceforth, yes, be rest assured, we're going to, the government and even individually, we're going to make sure that some of you are dealt with, so that you know that yes, your sabotage is to the detriment of others. Within this two coup, do you know how many lives lost? Do you know how many thousands of Biafrans lives they wasted? Do you know? They don't care about that because they don't care about you. They want a system where that we porous, where Fulani will be penetrating, and where no one will. They don't want digital system. Yes, they don't want it. That is why they resort in attacking the government to hijack it. So they will bring to our people Islamic Biafra nation, where that they will not be to prove that in the tell that Biafra will not be viable, that Biafra will not go by itself. At within a year or 5, 10 years, they will tell you, look at it. Didn't we say it that Biafra will not be viable? That is what they want to achieve, to hijack it. So that the Fulani will still controlling the Biafra. But we are here to tell you, no, you can't. You can never. For all these things you are doing, will make us to take drastic measure in making sure that all of you are fished out. Because it shows that you are not there to, don't care about us. You want to wipe us out. We, the sons and daughters of the soil. You want to wipe us out so that you can take over our land. And they will tell you that you cannot. Never, never in this generation of ours. Thank you so much. Good number.
Yeah. The number. Yeah, sorry, I was playing something. Yeah, let's not just delve into it. Yeah, towards the end of the space yesterday, before we moved on to Mazi Sonia Barawa's APM's emergency speech. Yeah, Fortune, our brother, was trying to explain something. So that was what I was playing, but it's not really important. Yes, we all know that their donation is fake. Yeah, but they are trying to project that they have developed another channel to give money to Igwe Putuzo, but they are all lies. There's no other channel to generally Igwe Putuzo except through success. Now what I go? So all those lies that telling to people already know the truth. Exactly. So whatever they are doing there is fake. People that are going there are not Biafrans. The EU people that they are relying on disappointed them. They are not donating anything. So whatever that is going on there is not our business. So let's just carry it on. All right.
Sister
So
Nkiru, Sister Nkiru,
yeah.
we just got an evidence now that they are diverting the money or there is no money. What do you think will make the blind seer to jump out? Something. The guy have discovered that all that they have saying, they've been donating audio money, that they don't have any access to our defense. That is why he's running away. Because if you listen to that message, he said, those that are telling you lies about the other people, that they're even doing worse.
Wow.
Yes. Maybe you did not pay attention. It's there in our media. If you want me to play again, I can play. Because there is something that he found out and said no. So these people are even worse than Ogenkere, according to them, that they were castigating. And that is why he said in that audio that they speak nicely. They've accused our APM that he cannot speak English. So he's not talking about our APM. So he's talking about those that claim that they are professors, they are doctors. He said when you see them speak nicely, you feel that they are out for it, not knowing that they are not. It is deeper. He has seen something.
When did
Nothing
he
is
make that?
happening.
But
I should
when
play
did
again.
he
It's
make
just,
that?
I don't know. Somebody, wait. Let us use this one and calm down our nerves small. Just chere. Hey. Okay, be talking. Let me bring it out from my media team. Keep on, I'll bring it out. It's just few minutes because I closed it to open something else.
Okay, so what other qualities? I threw a challenge. I threw a question to the floor. What are the challenges that we have seen in our PM? There is a lot of why we call our PM Anungangampi. Why do we call PM Anungangampi? Who all of us are, and all of us like calling him that, and you people don't want to come up and answer Anungangampi.
Okay, let me
Is our
answer. The answer.
Go ahead.
Before, let me tell you what is Anukan Campi.
Yes.
Anukan Camp is like, when you see, for example, when you see what's it called, ram, for example. So ram have fought one of their horn have already scattered, so their horn have burned. That is a fight. Yet they don't care, that horn, ram, that horn is like that. He's not afraid of anything because he has already fought, and the horn has bent one side, coiled this curve this way, look so tattered, because he has overcome many dangers. He has fought and destroyed many, so that makes the horn look like that. For example, that is Anon Kankampi. Okay, so for you to score somebody that Anon Kankampi means that it has actually overcome many mountains, has actually faced many challenges and defeated them, and he's not afraid to face anyone because he already, and he's not afraid to face you. Well, you have nothing to be worried of. So if you come with good what's it called, dialogue, you follow. You come with war fight, you follow it that way. So Akonye, what the hand you bring, will follow you. So our prime minister, why you give him that name? I even I give him another Mila. That is the water that climb the hill. Water flow can never. It's very difficult for water to climb the hill. As the water flow in the sloping way, so for water to climb the hill is a very, very, like how it be for water to climb the hill like that. So we are giving mineral. So because yes, just look at what I just said. How was he able to achieve all these things? Why surrendered with these enemies? And they are not. In fact, they are not. They did not come to BRGIE and started nursing this idea. They had it in mind before coming. Especially those who are members of People's Club, they were planted to destroy, just like Alimat Abubakar, Ruby Nade, and one I call himself criminal recruiting shaman. So they are from onset planted to do so. So they were looking for opportunity to hijack and destroy. Ask yourself, if they have what will be, what is their intent? What are they looking for before trying to block the source of fund to our BDF? If they love Biafran people, if they wish you good. So our PMs overcome all these people. Being so, and he was able to achieve all these things, honestly. And in all, you never allowed them access to the defense. When you look at that area, so you think that to tell you that he actually had the promotion of them, you know that there are people like that. And just like our leader Mazin and Kano, when he said that he was asking for 100 men, why thousands surrendered him? And people say, why did not, when he realized, somebody asked me a question, why did not sack them? I said, look at it there, look at it here, look at why he did not do so. If he had sacked them that time, the IPOB then will collapse, and you and I will not believe that he's genuine. We even put him in the category of Wazirike. We will not believe. If we had decided to take action by sacking them, probably the movement will collapse, and you and I will not believe that he's genuine, that he meant well for us. So as a smart man, as a smart leader, as a intelligent leader, he kept managing them while asking for 100 men. Do you get the point there? Just like if you don't respect a man who was able to train at a start more than 10,000 men and women, nobody, even the zoo, have no clue. I don't think there's anybody who achieved such a thing in the history of the world. I don't think. To train ESN and launch it, they took everybody by surprise. And I can assure you, if ESN was launched 3 years before that time, most of us would be against him. So it's something I learned from our leader, that you will have good idea for your people, but if you apply it at the wrong time, people will see it as bad idea. So when you have good idea, you should wait for the right time to bring that idea, to implement it, and so that you have the support of the people, because power, they say, belongs to the people. Yes, and which is true. So these are things anybody who claim you follow, we should learn from these leaders. Yes, you have good idea. When they tell you, asking when are you going to from, he said, when the people give us consent. That was always the response. He said, when the people give us go ahead. Maybe when the people will give you go ahead, the people will get out there, okay, we give you go ahead, go and do this. Give you go ahead when you see that people have demanded for such thing. It has been their demand. That is the go ahead. I'm saying. So, and you see, the apart from the referendum, that is the official and the mandate given to our BRGIE and the federal government to restore Biafra. So that is why today in our Biafra land, anybody see doing election is a saboteur. The person will be treated as saboteur. Yesterday I asked, well, somebody said such thing because they were asking me, why do I say the person at the election that they don't have the person don't have a freedom of this? I said, no, it's different. The time they are voting for referendum, you have the right then. You have the right, have the opportunity to vote no. If you had those who say no, outnumber those who say yes, We have that. Now I have seen that vast majority stand for 75. More than vast majority have voted yes to exit. So if we see you validating anything in election in Biafra land, you'll be treated as a saboteur. And the saboteur is a worst enemy of the people. That is how you'll be treated. So those of you who are in Biafra land that Soludo inviting government house, we really go on so that you will not say that we are not informed, we are not warned. Thank you so much.
Okay, Mr. Nkiru. Hello, Mr. Nkiru.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you know what? We are going to combine this audio and what you are reading now. We are going to use it to kill two birds. Now, one part of this audio is going to confirm what I said in the morning, that they have short-term group because they don't have the mandate for what do they call it? Longevity. They don't have it. They don't have the mandate for that. And number two is going to answer this question because this guy rightly said, as they don't have longevity, this guy have rightly said now that he doesn't want to tell Biafrans who to follow. He doesn't want to castigate anybody. He's telling Biafrans, stay where you are. So we are going to use this video to tell Biafrans there is a place you should be. And that place you should be is BRGIE. So let's just listen, and then we are going to use it to answer and counter them. Because this is what they are doing to confuse our people. Hold on.
Exactly, very important.
Will be known as the grace year or the sea of this year, preaching nothing but the undiluted truths. I have come again to preach to you nothing but the undiluted truth. That is the only thing that I have come to preach. That is what I have bring. Now I want to state something here. On this particular platform, I will no longer support anybody or any particular group until PM Mazi Simon Ekpa comes out, please. And don't come to me and say, oh, because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person has this person has they are all worse than the person. They are all worse.
Did you hear that? So
Yes.
there is something that has happened that is now telling you that they are worse than. Did you see? So just listen. You know, so many things. If you want to analyze this audio, you see, it's telling you that they are worse. Hold on, chere cambia. I don't speak Igbo now.
Come to me and say, oh, because one thing that I have found out is those who comes to tell you, oh, this person has this person has they are all worse than the person.
He said he has come to find out. He has come to find out that they are worse than the person that they are accusing of. Oh yeah, let's continue. It was so finish. It was like 4 minutes.
They are all worse than the person. Please and please, Ashiburubi will not be here to castigate anyone again.
He made this promise before when he came back from NGOZI. The first time he left NGOZI, that he is not castigating anybody. Within a twinkle of 24 hours, bam, she started. Oh yeah, make it a follow.
Your PM comes, and let me state it. With me saying this, it's not that I will support anybody. What I want is Biafra. I am not supporting anybody, please. All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things that
he is not supporting anybody. Now tell me, who will this guy support? Who will even accept him into their camp? He first of all went with NGOZI in December, January. Came back to BRGIE, according to them, unquote. Now he left BRGIE to Lai Mohammed. Now, where will he go to? He has run away from NGOZI. He has run away from BRGIE. He has run away from Lai Mohammed. Where else will he go? So his Biafra freedom struggle has ended. Do you understand? It
Yeah.
has ended because his career has ended. He has nowhere to go. That is why he's saying he's not supporting anybody. If he comes back, the gate is very high and tall with fence. He cannot come back to BRGIE. He cannot even go back to NGOZI. He cannot go to CRC, the ex whatever Imam Lai Mohammed. So his career has ended.
Correct yourself. Correct yourself. No, is not Lai Mohammed. Malai Mohammed. Correct yourself about so that the person should know that he is the one we are talking about. Okay?
So
Malai Mohammed. Yes.
Lai Mohammed. Yes. So this guy's career has ended. You will see very soon he will run out of social media. He will disappear because he has nowhere to go. Let's continue so that you join the other one.
People whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain. Ndoshi, people coming out. There are things that there are things that people whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain.
Did you hear that?
Is that Dandi Otushi he's talking to?
He's talking to the Lai Mohammed group that he has followed them for a very long time.
Yes.
You see, this is why Choma said in their indoors meeting for fundraising that they have been protecting the independent media for a very long time. These people started castigating our APM, castigating our BRGIE. So they were pampering them, giving them the fuel. And look at what he's saying now. People he has been following for a very long time. Chere.
All these very people coming out. There are things that there are things that people whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain.
They deceive you for their own gain. My people, very soon, this same mouth will come out and tell the gain. So they have deceived him. That is what he is saying here. He has been deceived. Hey, we are here. Now we are here. Now we are here. Imagine, they have deceived him. They have deceived this Umokoko, this blind seer. And he in turn has deceived so many Biafrans. Okay.
Criminals looking for Biafra.
Criminals up and down. Criminals up and down. Wait. So that when you join the other one to make more sense.
People whom you have spoken to for a very long time, they deceive you for their own gain. Ndoshi. Criminals up and down. Looking for Biafra business to get from. Looking for money to fix their hands upon.
What is that telling you? So all that they took from Biafrans is going to their pocket.
Yes.
Did you hear that? Extorting money from Biafrans to fix themselves up. No wonder things have become so difficult that NGOZI cannot even change the wig she bought 10 years ago. So difficult that Adano Obi cannot even change her hair. Look at her hair, look at her face, frustration everywhere. So bad that even Ruby Nadi, did you see her makeup? That makeup my grandmother used, great grandmother used to do. If you see the eye pencil, that time we used to call Tido. They are looking for money for their pocket. That I'm not the one that said it. Oh, it is the person that they were sponsoring. It is from the mouth of the person that he was listening to, and he now came out and said they deceived him. They lied to him that all that they are after is to extort money from Biafrans. No be me talk about evidence there.
Let me ask question, please. No say time for question never reach. But let me just ask this question. Please, no say time for question never reach. But let me just ask this question. Why is it that these people always they are always being deceived? Why is it? Does it mean that these people does not know their right from their left? Are deceiving them. What is going on with this rubbish?
It's not deceit. It's not deceit. Maybe what they promised to pay him, they've shortened the money. That is why he's crying out. They've shortened the amount. They have breached the contract. Who is deceiving who? You want to tell me this one does not know the importance of our bylaws? You want to tell me he has not seen that the only person speaking for Biafra is our APM? You want to tell me he doesn't know the importance of Washington, D.C.? You want to tell me he doesn't know who is taking care of our defense? He knows. He knows. They all know. They went into an agreement. He's among those that have been extorting money from Biafrans. Look at the money he's making from his social media handle. Which day has he donated a dime? Nothing. He went back because he used his mouth to say that he was making a lot of money when he was castigating our APM in the first instance. He brought his account and showed us in the public the amount of money he was making. You see, and it got to the extent that he had to share this money with Ugo 419, who had, is it 20% of what he was making in social media. When he came back to start speaking the truth, he was losing money. He was losing followers. So this guy went back to start castigating. And since he's already vulnerable to telling lies, they lure him into their group. And listen to Choma. Choma said they have been nurturing them. They have been protecting them. They have been shielding them. The contract they gave to him is the same thing they gave to Madame Key, but Madame Key rejected it and said, I don't want such position as director, blah, 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 blah. They promised this idiot something, and he jumped at it. Today, they turn it down. There is a breach in contract. They cannot fulfill what they made to him. That is why he jumped there and said, no, instead of me to step low, I better walk out. They know what they're doing. They know. How did he know that they're making money into their pocket? Because the money is not entering his pocket. He knows. Wasn't he the one I don't know who said the money that they are donating is not going for defense? So why didn't he ask I don't know if he was innocent? Where is the money going? I don't know who did not speak in Hausa when she made that statement. He used English. He used English to say so that everybody will hear that the money that you are donating in that account is not going to defense. Do you want to tell me that this idiot doesn't know that our PM never joked with our defense? That he did not know that our PM never joked with his account, our BRGIE account? He knows. All of them, they know. But they are greedy. They are not for Biafra. That is why they have short-term group. That is why they don't have the mandate. And every day they'll keep on collapsing till the last man standing will vanish from social media. Office they don't have. I would rather advise them to go and register their own group and leave BRGIE alone. So something is wrong. Let's quickly listen so that our lawyer will play the other part.
Those particular individuals who have come into the struggle to enrich their pockets, shame on all of you. Shame.
Did you hear that? They have come to enrich their pocket. Shame on all of them, including him. Yes, that is what they came to do. Shame on shame on all of them, including him.
On all of you. Most of them, most of them are scattered overseas. Ndoshi. You see them speaking very good to you, telling you this and that.
Our APM is vindicated here because
I hope you are understanding his language. Yes. So the thing really after the guy bone marrow, the thing really is like there is something they do to this guy that really entered his bone marrow.
Exactly. It's for him to come out and call his team members Onyeshi, thief. There are mad people everywhere. And he has exonerated our APM because they've already said our APM cannot speak. Yes, so our APM's English is not eloquent enough when he's speaking. He doesn't articulate what he's saying. There is no coherency when he's speaking. So he's not talking about our APM here because they've already devalued our APM according to them. Now he's talking about those that call themselves professors and doctors and pastors and bishops and all the gbogbo tigbo. That is who he is now calling thieves. You see what is happening? They have done something to him that is paining him down to his bone marrow. For him to come and call, because the number one person that is a professor is Choma Okoma, and the other periwinkle man that is both professor and doctor. And then Choma's doctor is also a doctor. All this doctor is who this idiot is calling stupid today. Yes, not our APM. Let's continue.
Before they condemn somebody, it will be that the money, maybe the person is not bringing money to enter his or her pocket. Yeah, Maliana condemn, oh, this person, if you give that person chance, the person will become worse than the other person on our condemn.
Did you hear that? Since I did explain that one shocked me. That one shocked me. Please help me to explain. Or anybody can explain. Eh?
Wait.
Just rewind.
Wait. Now this guy is making all this blunder now, making all these utterances. I hope Biafra disunite is hearing this because he's the one. They all of them are Padio. Biafra unite. This Remy useless idiot that called himself Sia. Very nonsense people everywhere. With this useless woman they call Adadio. I hope there is going to be a fight between this, because this Remy Jews, he used to call Adadio his mother. So what is going to happen between them right now? Because I hope they are hearing their partner in crime. I hope they are hearing it. That is what I want to ask. I hope they are hearing it. Thank you.
They have lost their grip with this guy.
Good.
He has, slipped off their hands. Yes, so because that you see that they are worst.
Maybe the person is not bringing money to enter his or her pocket. Yeah, Maliana condemn, oh, this person, if you give that person chance, the person will become worse than the other person on our condemn. I have not seen anybody who volunteers his or her mind.
Did you see? So they have embezzled money. They have embezzled.
The summary of it is that they're accusing of our APM of embezzling money. Now they have the chance. They have embezzled. They are worse criminals.
Exactly.
Is not up to 1 month. I'll be 1 month, only just 1 month and due. Let's just call it 1 month. Only just 1 month and due. So let us just remember that this is only their 1 month and they are having this serious bad record. Now, how will you not compare it to somebody who has been there for long? So you see, those are the things.
Go ahead. Finish it.
Rather than Mazen Namdekana, Mazen Simon Eba, and those men on the ground, those are the only people. That's the only thing that I have come.
Why can't you ever say the truth?
I don't hear that one.
This boy.
I don't hear that one.
Let me just talk small. God will ever punish him. He will never say the truth to this Remy Juice. We know quite all right that it's only our APM that takes care of our BDF. But he will never, because of whatever that he's gaining. Now they have cheated him, and he have run out to come and complain. Yes, they gave Adandio more money than him, and he came out to complain. Oh, my brother.
The minister is here now.
Oh,
yes.
Who?
Our boss is here.
Oh, okay.
I beg.
Allah,
make when I finish waiting I do first. My voice they come out now.
Yeah, it's coming out.
It's coming out.
Okay, make when I go ahead. I did when I finish I go talk.
Okay, it's just few minutes that is left.
Okay.
Few minutes. Few minutes. Then we will usher you in as our boss. Don't worry. Let me play.
I will play the other one. I will play this other one too before we can go.
Okay.
The short one, 2 minutes one I have as well.
It's remaining like 1 minute plus.
I have 2 minutes.
I am tired of hearing such bullshit.
Abe, what did he say that he's tired of hearing?
He's tired of hearing stories.
Bullshit. I am tired. And it can no longer continue. Someone told me that there are one of our sister who resigned from USB. And I would tell anyone something. Even till PM comes out, anywhere that you are, stay there. Stay there, my son. If you are following Okekere, stay there. If you are following NGOZI Orabu, stay there. If you are following anybody, stay there. There is, even all these very people, all of them are the same. So
we said no, they are not the same. We counter you. Blind seer, they are not the same. Yes, they are not the same. It's only legitimate government that has the mandate.
Worst person.
He's an evil.
And
he's evil.
To lead Biafra is BRGIE, that is headed by our APM. He has the mandate. He has the legitimacy. You people don't have, so you cannot equate our government to your groups that are just short term. It has not even lasted up to 2 weeks. You have jumped out because the contract you signed with them, they have the contract.
Please, there is, sorry for disturbing you, sorry for coming in. Can you see that the guy cannot even have the boldness to mention that accountability group? Not be juju be that.
I want to address Onyejire now because he has been calling my name.
Exactly.
Not Toti. Okay. Tutor, sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Toti and Tutor, their husband.
Yes, so no problem. So this guy here, we have debunked you. Our BRGIE is sanitized. Our BRGIE is the one going to Washington, D.C., which your people cannot even reach the gate. Our BRGIE is the one that has the mandate of more than 50 million Biafrans that voted during our referendum. Our BRGIE that is leading us is the one that is shaking hands with congressmen and women, smiling. Our BRGIE is the one that goes to Washington, D.C. with briefcase. Yes, you people used to mock him. Now we have seen the product of the briefcase. Our BRGIE is the reason that the whole world is talking about the alliance they have made with US. Yes, so that is the BRGIE that is leading, and it can never be near a counterfeit group. It can never be near. You can't equate it to your tout group that you don't even have an office, no place to stay, as you call it an office, nothing you don't have. Your office is in the Zoom. Your office is in Twitter space, that you are even stealing our name, BRGIE, you are dragging our name with us. Your finance and your bank is in the cupboard or pocket of I don't know who. Your APM is Emma Lai Mohammed. I don't even know how to start to count. Is it in the information that you people have someone to lead? He is there ranting and shouting and lying on top of his voices. What are you talking? Never you equate BRGIE to all that short-term group club that you people form. You broke away and start confusing Biafrans. That is why we have held this space, because maybe our APM even heard when some people were asking, who should we follow? We are here to tell Biafrans, the genuine Biafrans that you people have misled, not your tout. If you are confused, the only place you have to come back to is BRGIE and nothing more. Yes, it is BRGIE. And the person standing in and heading that BRGIE now is our APM, His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. He is standing in for our PM. Yes. Oh my God. That is the BRGIE that we have. Yalla, round up. And that BRGIE is also headed by our indomitable Minister of Information, which you guys did mago yesterday and closed his account thinking that you can silence him. Mbanu, you cannot silence him. If you silence him, he has children behind. The trend is very long. The queue is long. We are here to continue to preach the gospel. Oh, yeah, bring your information minister. Let us see. You cannot have it. You were even advert. Okay, why didn't you accept the information, a position of information minister? You see, you are not equal to the task. And that is why you have jumped out. Who knows? Maybe they even wanted to give you the position. You ran away because you are incompetent. And you are here coming out to talk trash. Ewu.
Hey, come out from Mr. Okeke to Mr. Okafor. Stay wherever that you are. Stay wherever that you are. That you fool, remove yourself from Mr. Okeke, you follow Mr. Okafor. But there are better evil and lesser evil.
My friend, shut up.
I cannot promote anybody. I cannot promote anybody.
Yes, so they are lesser evil. And that lesser evil is in BRGIE.
Who tell you this?
Our APM. Yes.
Wait until PM come out.
Yes.
Mazman come out. Anybody tell you like that is the worst enemy.
Anybody that is jumping out is jumping out from fry pan. The person, we don't have fire in BRGIE. No. Exactly. So when they
hold on a minute. Let me take it off for you for 1 second. I hope this one I don't play this my voice. Nobody say go come back now. And I call they make me they waste my talent. So I want 6 on welcome me back.
No. We are using it to counter what It's not coming back. We are here to use this video or audio to counter all the lies he's spreading here. Nobody is jumping out to come to fire. We don't have fire in BRGIE. What we have are gatekeepers. We have gatekeepers guarding BRGIE. And we even have external gatekeepers now, our lobbyists and our attorneys, guiding it. You people can never pierce any hole in our boat. We have removed all the noirs from our boat. You cannot come and cause our boat to go into turmoil again. We are using a Yokometer to see all of you. You can never come back. That is why you are so frustrated, because the first time you did with NGOZI, you came back and we took you into BRGIE. Now you've gone to another group and you are jumping out again. It is you that have problem, not genuine Biafrans that you confuse. It is you, blind seer, that is having a very serious problem, because you don't have where to go again. Everybody knows who you are. The same thing with Vam. He cannot go anywhere again. He accused and insulted our PM before, and then that one now welcome him. Imagine giving him a very serious position, deputy information minister. I don't even know. We don't need this deputy. We don't need all this thing again. And then he came back. He went and snapped photo and came back and repeated exactly what he did to our PM. Because repeating this thing with our APM means doing it exactly, stabbing our PM again. Now he is out. He can never come back. No group would ever accept him. How can they accept him when he did not even meet up the criteria that they advertised for information minister in his own group? He is a good for nothing man. So who will accept him? Because he cannot carry out that responsibility as an information minister. He couldn't even do it when he was deputy information minister. He was spreading lies, misinformation to Biafrans, always encouraging Biafrans to swear. Biafra is our BRGIE is not telling us to be swearing. They say follow the bylaws. How can you be educating Biafra instead of them to call white? You are telling them to come and swear and teaching them how to break eggs? No. The Biafra that we are looking for is not Biafra that will be built on swearing. It has to be built by applying the rule of law. So you guys are done. Your career has ended.
But on this very platform, follow whosoever that you want. There are people whom you think that these very people are sincere. I have said it before, and I will keep on saying it. I don't need anything in this very freedom. Government don't. It is
it's a lie. You need something. Now that you have jumped out, they will come and bribe you again. Yes, so they will bribe you again. They will say, why are you coming out to talk now? We did not expect this from you. Oh yeah, my dear, come back. That Choma will use bedroom voice and say, Emma, come, it's not good what you did. That one that used to use his mouth like periwinkle, Jessica, Emma, Jessica, come back home. They will bribe you again. This time around, they will pour you hot water because you have come out to disgrace them. I think it's remaining 10 seconds or so. Yes.
You know the reason why this maggot is coming out to cry now.
No.
PM have rejected all these people. There was a video that Jorama made. You guys should go and look for that video. She was lamenting that she doesn't know why. Oh, Batobia will always follow the people that doesn't love him. Oh, Batobia will always follow people. People that love him, he doesn't follow them. You guys should go and look for the video on our YouTube channel. You will see they have been rejected by the Prime Minister. And that is why she also came up again to make a video saying that if Obatobe comes out and tell all of them to go, she will pack her bag, that she's already packing her bag. So be reading between the lines, be reading their statement. These people have already been rejected by the Prime Minister because they committed a coup d'etat, and the Prime Minister is never in support of them. So that is why you see these remedies coming out now to bust everything. You understand that these people are liars because he has heard the truth, he has seen the truth that whatever these people are doing is not being supported by the Prime Minister. Now, what he's trying to do now is trying to play neutral because he's an hungry man. And that is why you hear him saying that if nobody wants to help him, he will not die of hunger. So he's now trying to play neutral, saying just putting himself as if maybe, okay, if NGOZI or Orabufulani call him back, he will go there because he has nothing again to rely on. So he's placing himself now as a neutral person that will support any place that calls him or maybe wants to help him to buy his conscience to start or continue spreading the lies that he has been spreading all this while. So the bone of contention, the reason why every one of you are seeing this idiot coming out to make all this noise is because Prime Minister have rejected them in totality. I know our information minister would not like to say this thing, but me, I've read between the lines and I've seen that here's the Prime Minister because with their statements, you will know. Even Adadorama is even preparing to run away. Say all of them are packing their bags, so they are gone. They are gone. So they have no place in BRGIE anymore. So they are gone. You can go ahead to
and you know that even if there is how you do things and you lose value completely. You understand? You may feel that you are smart in what you are doing, but at the end of the day, you have just lost the value that you have. Even if Ngozi is rejecting him because he has no value for Ngozi's camp. He has no value. He has no value. So Ngozi cannot even take him back. That is the thing. That is why I said their career has ended. Ngozi cannot even take Van because he doesn't even have the qualities of information minister. That is why even in her own camp, he did not even give Ugo 419 that position because he couldn't. Even the person that she gave that position could not still do it well. We are still my people will say, we are still those people. Yes, so we are still those people. BRGIE. So this guy does not have value anymore. You see, I don't even know how to say after using it. It has become usongofere. Remember that our cultural dance that said teachers have become that is, teachers have become thickener. When you add it to your soup as thickener, you remove it because the purpose has been served to make your soup to be thick. Yes, so after you might have used it for that purpose of making your soup to be thick, you throw it away, it is of no value again. They have used this idiot and all of them to thicken their soup and collected money from gullible Biafrans. Now they have discarded him. That is why he's running, because he has nowhere to go. You are right, my brother. PM Aoga at the top has rejected all of them. That is why when they cry to him, that one will say, why are you crying to me? Was I there when you started your saga? Go away. That response alone shows that response alone,
Tutors, you can use the word catalyst in a chemical reaction to explain about what you're saying. a substance that increases the rate of a chemical reaction without itself undergoing any permanent chemical change.
Exactly. Welcome, sir. So that is who all of them are. Our guy at the top said, go away. I don't know you. When you were doing your saga, was I there? Because they feel that when they started this thing, that our guy at the top was not aware. But since he is an intelligent man, our guy at the top confirmed this rubbish the day they went to Finland court. Because our guy at the top, being a sensible man and can sense his environment, he is highly spiritual, knew that something was wrong. So what they did, thinking that they're going to Finland to confuse Biafrans by taking picture, struggling, even when our PM suit was not properly arranged, they were just dragging to make sure. In fact, if you look at the video, you see how the Emalai Mohammed was struggling to put his phone and do video with our PM. You see, that one just said, okay, I was just waiting for confirmation. Because all of them, they were complete on that day. You see? Our God, the top knows what these people did. So their own is finished. Where will Adando to take back to? She's not, anyway, she'll go back and continue her business with the organizing, does she?
Not me.
Yeah, I think the other part does not make sense again. We have heard what we wanted to hear from these people. You see, karma has caught up with them. Our Oga said, you cannot destroy BRGIE. When he said, you cannot sabotage me and win, that him is BRGIE. That him is BRGIE. That man have suffered to build BRGIE. How many years? With all forms of attack here and there. And you just wake up and feel that you will use title. You will use all manner of shell or whatever I would even describe to come and confuse. We are here. Gidibam. And now it is even getting stronger and stronger because we have external forces now backing us up. Intelligent lobbyists and attorneys have stepped in and said, we are now the gatekeepers. Imagine you seeing intelligent people being your gatekeepers. You see the reason why these so-called professors were dining with this illiterate that even themselves don't have brain? Because I see no reason, just because of envy, you reduce yourself to the level of protecting a saboteur in your own government, fueling and sponsoring someone to be attacking the same government that you are saving. How stupid are you? And then you come out and be speaking according to our MID. It is a very big shame. They should withdraw their certificate because they don't deserve it. Yala, Sister Nkiru, continue.
Okay. Sorry.
Very sweet.
Wait.
Who is that person that has not seen?
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm looking for that exact point. Wait.
Never space today with 5,000.
I will stand for that part, but I corrected him today very, very seriously. Maybe it's naive what is going on. Let me go to my point. I want to address Biafran people. This plan of erection cannot hold them. I understand everything. Nobody can think in or to support to participate in something already far, far away voted. We are no more Nigeria. There's no any election can participate anywhere in the Biafran land. It doesn't matter what criminals CRT are doing. Nobody participate. My concerning, the most important thing I concerning, to inform them about vam. To nobody take everything vam so serious. I have a reason. Vam. Situation it was now is very obvious.
Hello?
It's not with the senses, secondary, the planning.
Emergency now, please. Can information minister, can I hear his voice? I want to tell you something. I want to board the train now. My phone will go off.
Okay.
So can you just let me say something? I want to say something.
I want to bring him in
Go
specially if you want information minister to come in because he was not here with us yesterday that we were celebrating.
Information minister, please, I know you can hear me. If there is anybody that wants to go to this protest in Finland embassy, I want you to, you have my number in New Jersey, in the Newark Penn Station. That person be there before 5 o'clock because the vehicle taking me, it will take me like 5 hours to be there. So I need some people that can join me in the vehicle. So if it's possible, just talk to anybody in New Jersey.
Oh,
Say you have.
okay,
So
you
let him
mean
come.
from your
Let the person.
location, right?
Yeah, they know where it's called Newark Train Station. Let them meet me in the train station by 5, before 5. Anything after 5, I leave because I have to be there before 10 because it takes like 5 hours to be there.
That is
Yeah,
from New Jersey, right?
yeah, from New Jersey. So I want to have my number. Give the people because of the sabotage. Anybody give my number, gonna call me so that I tell him where to meet me. Yeah.
Okay, thank
So
you,
that's
thank you,
why I'm
thank you,
telling you direct. Yeah. Thank you.
thank you.
Okay,
I grew up.
my brother John Emineke, please, 1 second, please, sir. You said I should
Yeah.
try to reach you, but it's very difficult. But any message you want to
Send
send
my
to me?
number.
What?
Send your number to Aparawa. Aparawa will send it to my WhatsApp or Telegram. Your number where I can get you. That's it.
Okay, but any message can
Yeah.
get to me from Auntie Kiruka. From Auntie Kiruka, any message to her can get to me.
I doesn't get. I lost my phone. This is everything about me is new now. So many contacts is not here. I don't have anybody, and I don't want to have anybody contact.
Oh,
So that's me for you. Yeah.
okay, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Noted, no problem.
So thank you so much. I want to board the train now. Later. Thank you.
Okay, Guru, continue now.
Something is not good for him. Stuttering, perpetuating, being supporting Nigeria without knowing. I can address 2 points. Everyone can understand it. Because of envious vam against.
So this is Mr. Fortune. Mr. Fortune is a rep. Yeah, and then there's Mr. Warmer. I've forgotten. I think it's Netherlands. Good. This is Netherlands. Owoma is a Netherlands rep. So this is an experience from, Meritel Camp is Netherlands as well. So Owoma was deceived, and he followed the group that are donating money that they don't know where the money is going to. So Fortune is Netherlands as well with Meritel Camp. All right, let's go ahead. So this is his experience and the question he was asking in a Zoom meeting.
Again, our acting PM, to make himself, to put himself into Nigeria. Today, Vam was recognizing dead Bola Ahmed Tinubu as a dead man, recognizing as a woman being. Vam recognizing the party of Nigeria, what APC, to be able to prove something. If his PN was here, you're gonna sack Van immediately. Even the mind, even idea, even the college to use it, analyzing to make a point. It's not a Biafran, it's not a freedom fighter. He cannot recognize him dead Tinubu. He cannot recognize him evil APC in Nigeria. To use it as an example, somebody give you power. That's painful, and that shows the truth where they are going. Thirdly, I was trying to investigate into them. Why are you people supporting this money you are giving? The money going to the Igwe Butuzo. They say yes. I say if you're going to the Igwe Butuzo, why you are not communicating with success? He said success was by okay. Can success will buy?
Van Van told him that our APM have bought success. Hey, good.
Yeah, this is a childish speak. Did Igwe Butuzo complain to you that success buy by Ogenkele?
Did our chief general complain to them, accountability group, that success has been bought by Ogechukwu Nkere, and thereby money no they reach our chief general anymore?
No. So why are you saying that? Okay, success Igwe Butuzo, did he have another access to reach him? No.
Good. So which other assets, since our APM have bought success and money is no longer reaching our chief general, so which other assets do Madam Vam and I don't know who have to reach our chief general?
Not not only success, he believe with PM. So which access you people are reaching the Igbo Tuzo? Because I don't know Igbo Tuzo you people are reaching. No answer. I make it clear, my brother Mazu Woma is blind, and he didn't recognize what I concerning about Van approach and Van behavior is in that PM. Clouding telling the whole world that the PM is a superpower. When somebody was under custody, can be a superpower for you. When he can listen better to ignore the person and learn for what he presents us as a charter to fight to get it right. He's still catching somebody inside the prison to use it to confuse our people. And that's in the person at the same time.
Exactly. So this is just the summary of it. So these were the questions that Mr. Fortune Marabo threw in the Zoom meeting, and they were trying to deceive him that they are in contact with our chief general, that is where their money is going to, and that our APM have bought success over. So he's just funny that all these things are going on, and then they are recruiting money, and then they shared the money. Remigius is not satisfied with the amount he was given, and then Remigius jumped out and started crying all over the place that they are very greedy, that Ngozi people should stay with Ngozi, our APM people should stay with APM, and the accountability group people should stay with accountability group. This is absolute nonsense. So my people, we all know the truth, and where we are channeled to. What we are looking for is our golden Biafra, and we are headed to our golden Biafra. We want to help ourselves, and we want to help our people back home to get a better life for them, to get basic amenities for them to have electricity, for them to have good drinking water, pipe-borne water. When they open their tap, clean water will be running through it, clean gutters, clean clean town, general improvement of life. This is what we are looking for. That's the long and short of it. And we are hoping that our leaders are going to come out. Definitely, they will be out, and then we will continue to forge on and head to our golden Biafra. All right. Who is next?
Information.
Mazen Kunamba, your hand. Mazen Kunamba's hand was up one time. Okay.
Maybe I missed.
Yeah, we'll just have to continue.
Am I coming out?
Mazonyeka, yeah, you are.
Yes, I would just want to you have said it all. I just want to add to that, address that moron, because that guy disgusts me. I'm telling you the truth.
Exactly.
Lucky that we are not close to each other. Oh, that's why all this nonsense is doing. And I don't know where he resides. I think he has left zoo. Maybe he's in our African country. That guy needs to be dealt with. That idiot needs to be dealt with. You know, this is how he came out to call label our personnel, label them names that the enemies are names that they're calling the enemies. After calling those things, come to change, thinking that in fact, when he called himself CSF, have you seen any seer that talk that no seer will come on social media? Seer does not talk, let alone coming to social media. For those who are deceiving, calling himself seer. No seer, he may stay with the seer for the whole day, he may not even talk to you. And whenever they open their mouth, they talk something that is seer does not talk anyhow. Okay? So when he's telling you seer, go to those who go into a platform, know that that one that must be a pure liar, a criminal. And anybody telling you, mark this word I want to tell you now. Anybody telling you, I will not do anything, I will until the Maznan come out. That person is the worst enemy of Biafran people. If everybody says so, then that means you are waiting until they come out, but then Zoo will destroy everything. I want you to use that one to know who is actually enemy. Anybody who use this language for you, I will not join until the Prime Minister will come out, until Maznan can come out. Then when the Zoo know that you are waiting for those people to come out, then they will elongate their detention, because they know that you are waiting for them. Instead of you to tell them that, let them know that detaining them will not stop you. Prove to them that detaining them will not stop you. Rather, in fact, it will even you act to intensify what they're doing, so that the enemy will know that yes, detaining them is of no use. Then the moron come and be telling you that you're not there to the Prime Minister come out. whether they call him or the news or whatever they call him. Anywhere that guy are, I'm telling you, nature justice will remember you because you are proving to be chameleon, you're proving to be speaking through the back of your neck. You speak through the back of your neck. You say different thing in the morning, in the afternoon you change, in the evening you change. How many times? And there's only some of you who are listening to him, either you are birds of the same feather that congregate to the nearest proximity, or you are irredeemable moron, because he have shown you evidence several that he's not fighting for freedom, is not a part of us. So just observe this. Anybody who tell you, I will not do anything, I will not donate, I will not contribute, and come out, the same language the POS were using. So if everybody, if had even our prime minister sit back waiting for Maznanka to come out, what do you think will happen today in our land? So the person come in and tell you again, he will not do anything, then he stay where he stay, and he claim he don't know. Let him swear, or let him say that he don't know who is doing the right thing. He don't know who is doing the right thing because shame and the guilty conscience is disturbing him. So if you want to be truthful, I hate half truth. The half truth tellers are worse than liars. I want to ask those telling half truths, they are worse than liars. It's better you a lie and not that you are a liar. They are coming to tell people half truth. Okay? So I'm saying that yes, you have known this, you have tested all these people, see that the real person that are never remove anything from the water premise are built, that maintain it that way and still moving forward is APM-led BRGIE. Instead of you to say that, begin to lie to yourself. I'm telling you, you will suffer. You will suffer. You that call yourself religious or whatever you call yourself, you will suffer for your inability to be truthful. You want to be a liar, I will respect you to be a liar. That is what I'm telling some of you. Show yourself as enemy. At least I will accord you some respect for being courageous to say that you're enemy and pretending to be part of us while you are working against us. I hate you and I will crush you when I get any of you close to me. Thank you, BIAFRANS. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, so our minister, are you ready to talk now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
wait.
me say
Hey, Yago Benson, get one year to give me. My people, yesterday he was not here with us when we were celebrating and appreciating him. I just want to bring him in a traditional way, and that will, invoke the spirit of our ancestors, because the spirit of Okokondem and Philip Effiong, hey, is inside him. I want to activate this tomorrow. You people should just give me 1 minute. I beg you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My fellow Biafrans, you see, as we navigate this crucial discussion about our path forward, it is vital, very, very imperative to hear from the very forefront of our effort. He is the guardian of our truth. Yes, so he is the only information minister that always give verified information, authenticated information, and is the pillar against the constant tide of disinformation out there from the group of accountability. It is my distinct honor and privilege to bring to the mic, hey, our APM called him His Excellency yesterday. Who are we not to call him His Excellency? I call you Your Excellency, hey, most honorable, hey, Sonny Akbarawa, the Minister of Information for the Biafra Republic government in exile. Welcome to the mic, sir. Boza, boza, boza for you. Ben Mike de Tariko.
Hey, um, I don't know how to describe my sister. She has come with another weapon of destruction to destroy accountability. You know, Oyendu said, I need more mad people so that they will not say I am the only one that is mad. And then he reached out to say, Chukwu Okika Biama, bring forth those people that were ordained from their mother's womb to join us to pilot this Biafra to become a bigger reality in our own very before. And he reminded us, as you all are going to come out, remember that there are many mountains that we have to overcome. So be strong, be courageous, be resilient, and be steadfast. And above all, focus on the ball, because I can assure you we will overcome every one of these mountains. That I can assure you. So, tutors, my sister, Madam Nki, and Stella, I'm calling on the ladies now. Honorable Betty, Ejike, which lady again is there? I'm just looking at the ladies inside the house now. And also, if you're using a lady's photo, that means you will also carry name. Hey, that one they say is my wife, and I don't know how many I won't marry. Thank God, say our
Information
tradition.
minister, if you marry all of us, we go like him.
That's what I want to say. Thank God our tradition permit that we can marry as many as we can. And this is one of the reasons why the enemies of Biafra are afraid of the Biafrans. Because when you look at the numbers of Biafrans that were massacred in 67 to 70s, and then you check the pace of time to the time that we are in now, since that time, you see that after the war, the genocidal war, our parents made sure they were able to marry 2, 3, 4 wives in order to multiply the legions, the army of Biafra, the population of Biafra, to be able to come back to a greater number that can outsmart and win the enemies that want to come and kill us. So when they sit back at times and ask, is it not the same Biafran people that we massacred them in 67 to 70s? Where have they been able to bring about these new numbers? Since 67 to 70s, you destroyed them, and then since 70s to this time, we have a greater number of people. So it is God's handiwork. I salute all of you, most especially our ladies that are doing the needful, I salute you all.
Can anybody
Yeah,
hear?
is anyone speaking? No, it's like the information minister
No,
is not,
no, no,
maybe
no.
somehow distracted.
Mama is thunder. I thought maybe I've disconnected. I'm not hearing you.
Yeah, he's muted. Information minister, sir, if you're free, you can unmute yourself because you're muted. But it's like maybe he's somehow distracted. So let's move on. Tutors, yeah, you guys should check on the back channel, the media back channel, and show the video I'm talking about where she was lamenting. I've posted the video there. Before she now made the second one that she was lamenting that if Obatobe comes out tomorrow and then asks them to park their load, that she's already parking her load. So you guys should check the video. These people have been rejected already. They have been rejected. So that is why, Remigius is a basket mount. He cannot be able to, withhold his own. That was why he came out to, start and dishing on all of them, telling them that they are all liars, blah, blah, blah. Because, why was that maybe whatever they are doing, that they have the support of the Prime Minister because of the to do in Finland, the other
Mazi Totti,
Prime
I'm
Minister
not following up. Oh. This one you are talking saying yes, the update. As the confusion now started in their camp.
Yes,
that's
so should I?
That's my prayer every day and night. So look, I've been doing fasting and prayer for that too.
Totti, should I
Okay,
play?
you were not here when they were playing the voice of the basket man.
Totti, you have time.
They don't even share the small money that they collect from their zombies. Well, if you want to play it, you can play it here too.
Okay, let me play it. You know it is Igbo, so you'll be translating, okay? Let me play while we wait for information minister to...
You have to explain to them. India. India. Ojiania. All the real two, but I'm from Gobato Gay, I won't feel an Acacia or won't drive out. Or was it done we are wound on our Wajaku? If one has no one is your Guariano, you have to explain to them.
Ngwanu, explain. Okay, let me play again.
India. India. Okobato India. Ojiania. All the real two, but I'm from Gobato Gay, I won't feel an Acacia or won't drive out. Or was it done we are wound on our Wajaku?
Oh yeah, explain now. When I take it back small, though, you explain for us. So, wait.
Oh, yeah. Mazu, you can explain. I want
Okay, thank you. What you said here?
Wait. You will not explain all at once so that you don't miss something. When I stop, you explain. Listen. What does that mean?
That the person traveled to India for our Prime Minister to go and do juice for our Prime Minister. That our Prime Minister don't act with his clear eyes.
Hey, in that detention he's staying. Okay,
go ahead. There's something to say again. Join it. That will complete our statement.
I won't look at an Acacia or won't drive out. Or was it done we are wound on our Wajaku? If one has no one is your Guariano, you have to explain to them.
He said, She said that the person go to India and do juju for our prime minister, that is not acting with his clear eyes. That is surprised that those who love her, them that love our prime minister, he drives them out. But those who are working against him is the people drawing close. That he's not doing with his clear eyes.
Ogechi, Kama. Ogechi, Kama. It don't happen.
Nkechi nyere mo kachama. Nkechi nyere anyị o. Nkechi nyere anyị o kachama. Nkechi nyere anyị. Nkechi nyere anyị o kachama. Nkechi nyere anyị o. Nkechi nyere anyị o kachama. Hey, they are not confessing. Hi, God, I know I asked for confession. I'm not saying you put confession joint too.
Hello, 1 minute, please. You know, say my own no they pass 1 minute. See, I don't know what we should be expecting. I don't know anybody who just want to believe these people. That person is just believing them for the sake that person want to be deceived. How can you see that our prime minister, he has an attorney, he has a lobbyist, and the lobbyist is where the government is, the attorney is where the government is? How do you think that our prime minister will support these people? I don't know who is thinking this. I don't know who will be, who in he or her right senses will think that our prime minister will support these people. So it is not a story. It is not surprising, to be frankly speaking. That is just what I want to tip in. Thank you.
Yeah, Sister Eunice, are you up now? Hey, Sister Eunice, okay.
Hey, I missed. Did I miss something? I was out of. I went to do something. My brother taught it. Just a little bit of update. What's going on?
Yeah, tutors play it so she will use her ear to hear it by herself.
Okay, you use your ear and hear the story by yourself so that you can, give a description and understanding. Yalla, let's go.
Drive out. Or was it done and we wound on what you if that no one if you have to explain to them. Dear, or Baba told me cage in India. Oh, Ojiania, orderly at 2 but I'm from Baba told me, I won't do Fiana Caricia or wound on drive out. Or was it done and we wound on what you if that no one if you have to explain to them. Dear, or Baba told me cage in India. Oh, Ojiania, orderly at 2 but I'm I won't do Fiana Caricia or wound on drive out. Or was it done and we wound on what you if that no one if you have to explain to them.
Did you hear it?
Anti-tutors, people. Do you think all these people? What is their problem? You just look. You just say all those nonsense, all those petitions. How many times our prime minister will tell you? The one where go do juju, do finish. He say he kill his head. I think on I hear the testimony. I don't want to go. Now the thing where all these people go to, even they don't. Now that thing they waiting make on even to say this thing will work. See as on the disgrace on ourselves, and I go touch the garment of holy man. If I'm not say that place when he did, he did holy. In my own son, mother, if chena, it's no chena, all this nonsense, no if on they don't, and I just they deceive on ourselves. On that, see that Finland wanna go. As now they touch our prime minister, they hug and they do all those things. When they teach now come with na 50 hard and all those now evil intention. As soon as go back, now I make all of na they exposed like this. Nothing like if you like in a walk, in not the work for where prime minister did. You understand? That's what we see assistant. Chineke one nilo wog. Now let these people know where juju day. Our hand in also have a man now walk. Make will kill you, destroy you. At that your rama. Nducho. May what betides you there.
The evil that you
He's
went to do, that is what you are confessing with your mouth. Your people have not started. God will disgrace all of you before your own eyes. You will see that evil that you people went to do, until you people will all come out and confess. The same way you have come out to talk this nonsense, you are your co-host. You will mention all of them one by one. We have said it. Confusion will continue to be in your camp. You will never have peace. Never ever have peace. The blood of the innocent Biafra that you have killed will destroy all of you wherever you are.
Our prime minister's jacket that they left like that is not making sense to you. That
just imagine. Photo. Prime Minister, when we say, even if before we get close to him, I'll be very, very careful. Now you people have seen now. You see, all of you will suffer. Suffer. And that you see that useless at that journey, you will suffer. Your own suffer will be extreme. I pity for you. Land of Biafra,
you know,
will destroy you.
They went to Finland and they come back. What they planned, the evil they carry did not work out. That is why she's crying. Our prime minister is a born prince. He's a prince, and he's a recreation of more joke a jog. That offer is the neck of the baby.
Can't you see the way our prime minister was laughing at them? He was just laughing at them. He was laughing at all of them. And they thought that they have arrived. That was why they now come back and thought that they have grown to big wings. These people, I wouldn't hear much chance. What these people one-on-one? Wicked people.
Margin also, please, 1 minute. Let's allow Eunice, because the network have been dealing with her, please. Now that she's up, let's allow her to speak. Sister Eunice, you can unmute yourself now. You can have the mic, please. Before the network will kick you out again.
Hey, good morning. No, good morning from my side. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hey, thank God though. For over 1 week, I've not spoken on space. It's terrible. I don't know. These people have been dealing with me. I can't even stay on this. I've been on the listening session. I will turn off, come back, switch off, restart. I can't hear anything. Like I would hear maybe for one minute, then the next 5 minutes, I can't hear anything. Then I'll be kicked out. Thank you all, everyone. God bless you, my wonderful people. I love you all so much. And I'm happy that God is in control and that He is taking the affairs of our BRGIE. He has taken our affairs in His own hands, and no man born of a woman can stop it. First of all, I want to greet our indomitable sister. Hello.
Yeah, we're hearing
you.
you.
Sister Nkiru, I want to appreciate you. Thank you for being so resolute and dogged. And Toti, oh my God, I know they've dealt with you a lot. Tutors, Adiara, Mesere, fine woman, God bless you. So, tutors, you've come a long way. You've come a lot. This your account, eh? Nelly fought this account. Like crazy. Nelly was telling people that Tutors is our prime minister's fake account. That was then, and people were believing that Idu woman. Oh my God, a lot of crazy people have come and gone. Yeah, Mazenyeka.
Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of you here. MID Bridge, 1 million. Not so, your blood is hot. Thank guy. Oh, thank guy. Good to see you, brother. And then Biafra Lies in Bahrain, Sister Stella, our senior citizen, thank you. Juan News. I have to greet a lot of people, but there are a lot of people here. Okute, hey, Okute, Namochie, Udodrigi, Biakam Tunye Gaz and Esimoru. I like that word a lot. Jesus. Oh, we have wonderful people here. Mazi Fine, Cyprian Ugochukwu, Simon Ekma, Sister B, Chichi, my OJ, beautiful woman, Nsi, McTony, Biafra must come. Biafra must come. I don't agree with you. How you go give our money to the old website? Anyways, God, babe, Benedict, there's the brother that has a channel that, yeah, let me follow this brother.
Okay. Now what? Okay. Maybe that guy maybe should be going on before
Tell her to uninstall her and restore it back. This problem will stop. If you come again, please tell her to do so. To uninstall it
Okay.
and
Yeah,
restore it.
I wanted to give instructions on what will happen, right? Greetings, Biafra.
Okay.
I believe I'm coming out. Like,
Yes, you are.
okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Madam Kiru. Thought fail, too tough. My sister Eunice. This attack actually started last 2 weeks. You know, I couldn't join space. Even if I come in, I was thinking someone used to kick me out, but I was able to. I had information from the Twitter that they are doing a lot of upgrades. So, you know, when we were there was during the time of Jack Dorsey. So, and when Elon Musk took up, a lot of things, policies changed. A lot of people were laid off, and some engineers who don't understand how some things are designed actually altered some data. So, and it's affecting the whole system now. So they are trying to organize everything, you know, before the new update will come. New update will come for Twitter, and a lot of things will change according to the intel I had. So that's why so many things are happening. The best way is to use Google Chrome or use any browser. I am actually using Google Chrome. Log in your Twitter into Google Chrome, and it will be better a little bit instead of using the app directly, because the app right now is under serious construction. You know, they can't take it out of Play Store, or, you know, out of the Mac operating system. They can't take it out of there. They have to let it be. And some APIs are misbehaving according to the intel I had. So, but with Chrome, it will be using Twitter Web instead of the Twitter app. To be using Twitter Web. So a lot of people, if you are not security cautious, I have said this time without number, you need to change your email address. If you are using your original email that you use in registered, like the email you receive, maybe your official email that you use in opening maybe your bank and all that. If you're using it here with this, you need to change this email address. It's just a way of contributing to security situation here so that you'll be secured. I myself, I use proxy. I use a lot of proxy because if probably I travel out of where I am, I have to change the proxy to be able to detect where I am. In this way, it will be very difficult to, you know, to attack my account. The Minister of Information, they attacked his email sometimes, you know, way back. And I told him what to do. And I believe since then they have not. But now I saw that his account has been suspended. I've also written an official, you know, complaint about it. The lady who is in Twitter in UK is actually taking it up. I believe within a short period of time they are going to uplift the ban. So this thing is general. It's not like they are attacking our space. No, it's general. So don't take it like that. Just use Google Chrome or any other browser, Brave browser, preferably. But Brave, you need to buy. I think you need to buy their proxy. They don't allow external proxy. So a lot of people are asking me in my inbox, what do you mean by proxy? Proxy is actually a system, a network system design that changes your location. All right. Like if you are in the US, you can change your location to suit where you are. Maybe, yes. I'm also coming. It's also called virtual private network. It's a network design. It's also called VPN for shortcut. So, and in this way, there will be no security breach. The way Twitter is designed is like, if you are in Nigeria, if you are in Biafra, now you need to make it point to Biafra. My Twitter is points to Biafra, to Okigwe to be precise.
I have one
You
question, tech guy, because in one Nigerian space, this thing does not happen. Because I hope you didn't come here to come and defend Mazdake and Co. The other spaces, the 400, 500, one Nigerian, this thing never happens.
No. If you used to go to one Nigerian space, there was a day it got interrupted that they even knocked the host out. So I was there that day with another account listening to them. And let me address this thing you said now. You need to withdraw your statement. I have no business with Mazdake. You understand me? Do you understand? I have no business with Mazdake. I don't know the idiot. And don't you ever align me to such personality. You understand? I'm explaining to you what you will do to get secured. No matter how you put this thing, this is exactly what you will do. Okay? So the attack on space is not just here. It's happening. There was a financial space we had early in the morning. That was yesterday, and it happened. The meeting didn't went on until we now switched to web. Some of us now moved to laptop, and that was how the meeting was successful. So I don't know what you're talking about Mazdake. I don't have business with him. You understand me? So that's what I want to say concerning the attack on the space. It will get better, and some people don't have network. Like depending on where you are, I believe it's raining heavily in the zoo. It's going to be affecting you. If you don't have strong network, it's definitely going to be affecting you. All right, but wherever you are, use VPN, and so that it will be able to, get you the environment you need. When I mean the environment, I mean the technical environment you need for the space to. It's not everything is not attack. You understand what I'm saying? Everything is not attack. Sometimes you have outdated app on your phone. You don't check the update. So I've been saying this time without number. So that's what I want to say concerning this.
Yeah, third guy, I still want to ask you a question because what you're saying here is not really clear to me. Because you're talking about VPN. The VPN will only give you another location from another country. And the whole people here, we have different people here that are from different countries, and they're having the same problem. For example, if I'm in UK and I use VPN for America, and then somebody in America is still complaining. So how does that make sense? I want to know, please.
Yeah, the way VPN actually works is you have two types of VPN. We have a VPN depending on the kind of server you're using on your VPN. We have a VPN that secure your location. We also have a VPN that improve your network connectivity. Now take for instance, if you are using Brave is very expensive, but they have two kind of settings on that Brave. So it will now enhance it will have environment. Let me explain what environment means. The environment is like you having network in your browser. That is what environment means. So the VPN will boost the network on your browser. Sometimes if there's this kind of environment you have, you will be using the internet you'll be using local network without internet. That's why I say depending on the kind of VPN you have. So, and the other one is just to change your location. All right. And I said one important thing that you didn't touch, which is the browser, the app right now with Intel I have, the app is under construction. You understand me? the app is under construction. So that is why it is misbehaving. If you doubt what I'm saying, switch to browser. You understand? Just switch to browser and you'll see what I'm saying. To be more efficient than the app. The app sometimes will hang, but the browser doesn't do like that. Just switch to the browser and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Well, our experience with Oyibo people, if they're having anything with their app, they will put out a public general of information, notifying everybody that their app is under reconstruction or whatever, and everybody will take precaution. We don't believe you anyway. For the past some days, we've not seen you take guy, only for you to appear today and tell us that.
No.
Sister Nkiru, let me see.
No, you don't need to.
Let me see.
They can't put up such information to you while the app is under construction. There will be the Facebook has never ever put such information. Twitter cannot put it that their app is under construction. Never.
But
Nobody
now,
puts such information.
What I want to understand now, Tega, is if you say the app is under construction, it's a general something, right? Because X is one. And if X is under construction, it affects the whole country. So how does this browser or maybe VPN now be able to bypass this under construction that you're talking about? Because I'm still finding it very difficult to understand what you're trying to say here. Because if an app is under construction, that means it affects generally. Then how does this VPN or this browser you're talking about can be able to bypass maybe the bugs or maybe the malfunctions of maybe that is going on under the construction of this app? So I want to know. I want to really understand.
Let me repeat what I said. Maybe you didn't understand what I'm saying. All right. I myself, like throughout last week, I've been trying to join space. Each time I join successfully, it will kick me out. If I join, it will kick me out. Right. And I have to make sure that it's not someone that is actually kicking me out like that. Until today, I successfully entered, and someone is actually trying to explain to me here that I think is Eunice that was saying something like that. That she herself has been finding it difficult to enter. I now realize it's actually true. Now let me explain what I said earlier. I said that this thing is a general issue by Twitter. That I have information. All right, I have intel from insider who told me that they are good.
Freedom fighting, please, and let's forget about tech guy. I don't talk
Why?
no.
Why would you forget about me? No, why?
Okay.
Why? I'm trying to answer. Maybe he didn't understand what I explained by the VPN and by the network. What did I say that is wrong that you want to forget about me?
No, it's not saying we should forget about it. It's just about the topic.
She said no. She said so. She said she don't believe in me, that she should forget about. Why? I'm asking why.
Yeah, tech guy, please, 1 minute. The information minister hand is up. Let's hear from information minister. Maybe we'll come back to you, please. Huh?
Sorry, guys.
Information minister, so you can have the mic.
Sorry, my internet got interrupted and the place became rowdy, even when I tried to say something. Okay, I appreciate all of you, and I'm back again on the mic. Tech guy, we appreciate what you're saying, though I'm just coming in now to hear what you're saying. We appreciate everyone, and one thing I should advise everyone is that do well to unfollow all the accountability group members. That's the first thing you should do. These information, media and communications official accounts, they have reported it 3 times last week. 3 times. They report the first, they block the account, suspend. I write petition, go through all the processes that were needed, and then we got the account back. They did it again. Went through the same process again with some other higher demands to get the account back. They did it again. And when I got them back again, I knew what I've done. So I'm advising everybody, when you unfollow all the accountability group members, even with the ones that are using or we're using the official account of BRGIE, like maybe this ministry of that, of BRGIE, ministry of that, and then you know the accountability group now of 2025. Unfollow them and then block. When you unfollow, block. You unfollow, finish, then block them. Unfollow, finish, block them. Unfollow, finish, block them. Any accountability maniac, unfollow and then block, unfollow and then block. That is how you can stay off these some of these attacks that is coming. Like Eunice, that is what Eunice has to do, because she had followed many of these accountability people. So unfollow them and block, unfollow them and block. And then everyone should go to their phones and disable their location. Go to your phone security, make sure that your location is disabled. Switch off your location. In iPhone, if you're using Apple device, go to your under settings, you enter privacy. When you go into privacy, you will see the privacy, you see location, switch it off. You see tracking, you switch off that tracking. That tracking should off all the apps that should be on tracking, whereby maybe you're using a smartwatch when you're going out to run and you're going with your phone, so it will now be taking or tracking your footsteps and your heartbeat and all this. When you synchronize your smartwatch first with your phone, after you finish, you switch it off. Then your smartwatch will be synchronizing and tracking everything from your body, from your ribs, and from your wrist. When you wear the thing here, as you are doing your exercise or walking or jumping or doing everything, the tracking will now be going from your body, not from your phone again. Because when they want to bring down your account or they're attacking you, when they use the location circle and then your phone location is on, it's very easy. So make sure you switch off your location on your phone. Someone asked a question: how is it possible that if the social media app or Twitter is on construction or rebuilding, then it will now still be possible for you to use and bypass on Google Chrome? I would rather use the word so that everyone will understand better. Tech guy is a technical guru, so that's why he used the word he used. But me, I would say they are on maintenance. I'll use the word maintenance. So if they are on maintenance, so the back end would not totally crash. So ecosystem. And why Google Chrome is better table to go and sit down to do what you're doing. Most of the website management or building or construction, when we are doing it, recommendations are done that you go and start using Google Chrome. When you're writing some of the compilations of the website building, you hear some recommendations that you should use Chrome. Because there are some of these tools that are embedded there. So that's why the guy said you can use Google Chrome. But we here in this Biafra media, we have to be stronger than before. That is why we need all the technical gurus that we have in BRGIE media not to go to sleep. Take guy, your media team are angry with you because you went to sleep. So wake up from your sleep and then come and be their watchdog as you're supposed to be. You should be pressing the buttons as at when you without even waiting for them to call upon you. You know the work you used to do, you and win-win. You know the police work you do in the media. So it is not for you to even go low for any day. Yes, this is when the media team needs you more than before. You and win-win. Yes. And we also have other people that are there which others don't know their name. So we want you guys to be pressing the button. Press the button more than you used to press now. Do what you know how to do to make sure those that are trying to destroy and bring down the account of BRGIE are taken care of. Yes. Do your work, please. You guys should do your work, and we appreciate what you guys have been doing. Yes. So, at this very point, let's use this opportunity to send message to our Biafrans in Thailand and Cambodia. And this communication is coming from the table of the Asian rep, Asia and Middle East rep. Dear Biafrans in Cambodia and Thailand, we are writing to address the concerning situation that has arisen due to the deep-seated historical disagreement over border territory, particularly around the Prayer Vihir Temple between Cambodia and Thailand. This dispute has led to a severe escalation of conflict marked by missile exchanges between the two countries. Given the current volatile circumstances, we strongly advise all Biafrans living in these two countries to exercise extreme caution and avoid going closer to the areas where the conflict is centered. Your safety and well-being are of the utmost importance to us. We pray that the situation will stabilize and peace will be restored between Cambodia and Thailand in the near future. Until then, we urge you to remain vigilant and take all necessary precautions to protect yourselves. Please do not hesitate to reach out to us if you have any concerns or require further assistance. We are here to support you during this challenging time. Warm regards from BRGIE Asia Rep. So, this is to all Biafrans in Cambodia and Thailand. You all know your rep and your admins in these countries. Please reach out to them and communicate as at when necessary. And be security conscious and adhere to this communication. This has been posted out on the media already, so we want this news to be spread. And let me also use the opportunity to make this announcement, though the official announcement has not come yet, but let it be known to all Biafrans that we lost one of our own in Asia and Middle East, I think precisely in Cambodia. Biafra Laizen Baren, you can confirm to me whether it's in Cambodia to be precise or whether I am mistaken. So we lost one of our own in Asia and Middle East, and our condolences to all of them in Asia and Middle East. We need to remain stronger and remain fortified and be resolute. I appreciate, I hope my voice is coming out well.
Information Minister, yes, is confirmed, is Cambodia. It's Cambodia. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you. I hope my voice is coming out well with this back end or background noise here. All right, thank you so much. So, OEI tutors, thank you so much for your warm welcome when I came in, and I appreciate all of you. If Edidem Unwana is not alive, I will say that you are the chief priest of Aqua Cross, but the God of Biafra will make the pronouncement when it is time. So, tutors, continue to do the good work, and God bless you, and all our beautiful ladies here. Madam Nki, please keep the fire burning. Pepper them,
Yes, sir.
pepper them where. Honorable Betty, pepper them.
Okay.
Where is my wife that they say I married from Africa to America? Obi Chicago. Pepper them.
Akbarawa is summer.
Abasuri on fiel. Maybe I'll get more, Diana.
More fix.
More than my fiel. God bless you.
All right, brother. Take care.
Yeah. Okay, so we must continue. And we appreciate everyone Our APM made a very strong statement yesterday. For some, those that say they are confused, they say they are confused. They don't know where to follow. And he explains something and say, if you say you don't know where to follow, who is leading you to the Washington, D.C. house? Who is leading you to meet the lawmakers of America? Who is speaking for you in the entire world? Where is the BRGIE official headquarters located? Accountability Group have also done propaganda and told some of you that the APM has changed the office address of BRGIE and they have taken the office to another place. And I just got a video from the office headquarters a few minutes ago and I posted it for you people to see. We did the video from outside. From outside, we view the outside, we walk inside, we show you the inside, and then you see the inside, you see everything. This is the same headquarters in Baltimore, 7200 Bela Road, suite number 2, Baltimore, MD 21206, where we did the inauguration in September 2023. And this head office has not changed. Neither has it been moved to another place. You can see the video that we posted out there, and we want everyone to share and make it to go viral. So, when we finish dealing with them from trying to destroy Biafra finance Gemma through the website, they have now gone into another propaganda of we have moved the headquarters office to another place. This is not what they should even be doing. What they should be doing is that they should be presenting their own office. Yes, because Orabufulani, when she saw that she could not hold on to anything, she decided to present her own office. And in her own office, the flag fly for 1 week. After 1 week, the owners of the house say remove that nonsense there because you cannot come and be using this place to impersonate the Biafran people. That is why we posted the office to you people to see that after the day of the cinema that they did at that place, the owners of the house has removed and told her to remove that flag, and then you remove the flag. This one is not a ESA. We were there. You saw the video. We showed you the video of before. We show you the video of after. So these people that are ranting now, they should go and also set up their office, bring it and come and show us. They can as well do like Emeka Livingstone did when they said they are going to form their own government in exile. They went to a beer parlor, they put flag, put photos, and then they did a banner and wrote there, Biafra Republic Government in exile. Emeka Livingstone start one place. Prince Iheanacho start the other side, and then they presented themselves. And said this is their new office. Then the thing trend for the media for just 1 week. I normally say, give them 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, they will fizzle out. But this one lasted only 1 week. So these other new people, they should just go and then get their own office. And then there will be no trouble. Instead of coming to cause more chaos and propaganda in what we have already worked and sacrificed so far. We are waiting for them to finish the propaganda that they are doing with forging of document and changing of document. When they finish, we will look at their idiosyncrasies. But the first question you should ask them when you see them is, please, where on that document do you see where PM's name is removed? Because that is the propaganda that they are using to the gullible ones. You say PM's name is removed, but you don't see it written the PM name, remove. So where are you getting that one from? Because they know when they use that one to destroy the brains of some people, they will fall for it. I want to say a very big thank you to all of you who put the fire on the media yesterday with the name of APM and the information minister. You guys have become a nightmare to accountability group. I wasn't stable on the media yesterday because of my location, but I came back to see that you people actually cook IKOM for the enemies of Biafra to eat, and after they ate, you all serve them palm wine, and the palm wine choke. It choke well, honestly, it choke. So, thank you to all of you. Let me just leave it here for now. I will come back again because I just enter office, so I'll come back again. But let the fire continue to burn. Now we there.
Okay, sir. All right. Who will go
Mr.
first?
Nkiri, I should play that audio again.
Mazinko, the number wants to speak.
Okay.
And then one wants to speak as well.
Okay.
Okay, Mazi, you can go first. Oh, Dr.
I've escaped my memory. Let me remember it, please, okay? Let the president go.
Okay. Okay, Simon, speak then before Tech Guy. Then Dr. Mbatu takes time. So, Simon, Biafra Media. All right, Biafra Media is not there. Ngwan, Tech Guy, Ngwan, go ahead.
Okay, BIAFRANS. Thank you very much, our Minister of Information. You know, we've been here. No, you're not lying. What you're saying is real. And of course, we've been doing what we are supposed to do. But the reason I'm not stable on space is because of my job. I have come severally to explain to Biafrans because of the nature of my job. So, but of course, Biafrans need us very critically now, and we will do whatever we have to do to make sure that we are here. Of course, this is the only thing we know we can do for Biafra. Apart from media and technical support, financial support, we cannot go home and carry gun now. Of course, the world need us in the other side, and Biafra need us here too. So, and having said that, I don't take anybody for granted. You understand? I want to say this thing again. Let nobody mistake me for accountability group. I don't. The day you saw me in that space was the day I went there to convince them that we cannot keep on dividing ourselves like this. And when I go there, was university hosted space that day. I was able to do whatever I have to. I said a lot of things, and I saw that they are determined to go their way. The next day, Mazda K hosted space. I was there too. I tried to talk. I answered a lot of questions. Go there and listen to that space. And of course, the opportunity was not given to me any longer. And I see that they have made up their mind to forge ahead with their accountability nonsense. And go and check. I wrote something, a very long episode. Go to my bio and check that episode. How accountability started all the way from Mazop to BIM, Biafran Independent Movement, a breakaway group by Benjamin Irania, and so on, until Mazen American formed IPOB. We are all in IPOB until Mazen American is, kidnapped in Kenya. Now we formed Autopilot. From Autopilot, we are now in government. That we cannot go ahead and continue dividing ourselves like this. That was why you saw me there. This is BRGIE. This is our government. So any other person who is opposing this government was never for Biafra. You understand? I don't know Master K. I don't know him. He is a very crazy idiot. The guy has been there insulting me, saying all manner of nonsense about me, but I don't care. You understand? I do not care. I came to your space to convince you to come back. United we stand.
Take guy. Can you please forget about this
Yeah,
Faceless Mazake. You that is talking now, me, I know you. Huh? Me, I know you. I see your face.
Yeah,
We have had meetings on projects that
yeah.
we're working for the government with PM. So you're talking about, you're wasting your time to come and address
Yes.
someone like a Master K. Do you know his face? You know what it looks like? It could be a
No,
cripple,
sir.
could be a lame
No,
or
sir.
blind. It's just there to come and destroy things. So please spend your saliva on important issues that will profit the media team and forget about these people. They are just floating there on the media. Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you so much, my minister. And I'll stop it from there. Akiru, but I want to apologize again, and I want to say something to you particularly. Kiru, you have been trying. You have been trying so much on this space. You and Tuto and Totivio, you guys have been holding this space together, which is a very recommendable thing. I really appreciate you. But you need to have some kind of understanding. By now, you should know who is for Biafra and who is not for Biafra. If you didn't see me here for 2 days, you should know that maybe it's not something bad. It's just because of maybe the nature of my job or something like that. Please don't equate me to nonsense, I beg. We've come a very long way.
All right.
A very, very long way.
I'm sorry.
You understand?
We have.
Yeah. So
That guy, I can't
let me drop
forget
my
you.
mic
We're
now.
fighting Nigeria.
Of
Yeah.
course.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Of course.
Hey.
No,
Ndemo.
no problem. All right.
Ndemo. Una don't kill me again. Hey. Ndemo. Check.
Well done, Nunki. Well done. Well done.
Now this kind of voice,
Check.
that's a guy they wait making yes since.
Check.
As you just hear him now.
Sorry, my lord.
No.
Check.
Big don't cook.
Hey. Hey.
You see,
This is
madam,
so
all these
sweet.
Biafra men, all these Biafra men, now Biafra
Hey.
women sleep on now. And now too like pamper.
I tell you.
Make you pamper us. Pamper us. You know, see as the Minister Sonny, they pamper us.
Chai, this is so sweet. Hey, it just immediately our sister said, okay, I'm sorry. That guy just melted. Bagam. Hey. Hey, it's like let me tell you people something. It's like that guy has been jealous of our information minister because once he will call Madam Nki will say, yeah, that guy is okay. Let me just so come up and see if I talk with her, she will say, okay. Hey.
Me, I want to talk. I want talk something. I want talk like Onyegiri. I beg, as with the pamper on the peton, I beg, I remember to increase our meat for our soup. I beg. No be so with the pamper on, and the meat go say remain the same. But can I increase?
You know they pamper us.
Oh. Oh God. All right.
Thought you know they pamper us.
This maturity and love is what we want, honestly. It's so sweet.
The protect all of now. Minister Betty.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know. I beg, make our meat increase. I beg, I should improve. Make sure they improve for important place. I beg, yeah. It's very important. I beg.
Na tuto sabi cook vegetable soup.
I will cook for you.
All our women, I want to carry them to Biafra court. I want to take all our women to Biafra court. They have not been giving us food. They have not been giving us food. I want to take them to Biafra court. Okay?
Na lie, yo, na lie.
Na lie. You know what happen? And lie. They are doing well. In fact, they deserve everything. Anybody will joke with them. I got a robbery at BRGIE. No try more. Yes, so try.
They will. Thank you.
You guys, you know one thing. You know one thing. Whenever there's some kind of maybe misunderstanding amongst us, the enemies will now put to their ear to see if the thing will escalate. But with the greatest surprise, bam, love go flow again.
We love ourselves. We love ourselves. They can't separate us. Not anymore.
We love ourselves.
We shocktalize them with our performance. Say they don't break us again. Things have changed. Never like before again. The bad ballet they don't flush them come out. So no matter what they do, the law will still keep us strong and one together. So make the no reason go that place. No matter how we fight, we will still resolve our differences and continue to move ahead because the goal na Biafra done.
Exactly. Can you give me a second to say something? Minister Todd, please.
Go
Can
ahead.
someone hear me? Please, I want to make you people to be happy. Although, just in a second, I am here with a certificate from the European Union, and I have equally pasted. Sorry, you are hearing the voice of my children. So, because I'm on the way, I have equally pasted the certificate, meaning the recognition from the humongous European Union, so Italian liaison. Do you know why I'm saying this? Because I was able to save the Italian liaison from the hands of this unscrupulous element. This to sabotage. So I wanted to read only the protocol number so that you people will hear it. So I will read it in Italiano, in European language, because I address English. Here in a several comment style. And I'm going to see here, Minister Nkana Chaka Onyocha Neadoji. What is the name? 1 million. Can translate it for you people. Let me read very, very quick. Yes, let me read very, very quick. Verifica ai sensi del regolamento Unione Europea numero 679 bar 2016 del decreto legislativo numero 196 bar 2003 come modificato dal decreto legislativo numero 101 bar 2018. La pubblicazione dell'atto all'albo salva la garanzia prevista dal legge numero 241/90 in tema di accesso ai documenti amministrativi avviene nel rispetto della tutela della riservatezza dei cittadini secondo quanto disposto dal regolamento dell'Unione Europea numero 679/2016 in materia di protezione dei dati personali nonché del decreto legislativo numero 196/2003 come modificato dal decreto legge numero 101/2018 ed ai sensi dei vigenti regolamenti regionali numero 5/2006 per il trattamento dei dati sensibili e giudiziari. Ai fini della pubblicità legale, l'atto destinato alla pubblicazione è redatto in modo da evitare la diffusione di dati personali identificativi non necessari, ovvero in riferimento alle particolari categorie di dati previsti dall'articolo 9 e 10 del regolamento citato, qualora tali dati fossero indisponibili per l'adozione dell'atto, essi sono trasferiti in documenti separati esplicitamente richiedenti. Ai sensi di adempimenti contabili del decreto legislativo numero 118 del 2011 e SSMMII determina riconoscimento ai sensi di atti effettivi dell'articolo 47 del decreto legge numero 117 del 2017 e dell'articolo 9 del decreto ministeriale numero 106 del 15/9/2020, l'iscrizione dell'ente Biafran Liaison Office in Italy, ODV, è stato riconosciuto.
Auguri, auguri
I yield my mic.
Auguri, signora, auguri, molto piacere. Grazie mille per tutto che tu stai facendo per noi. Grazie mille. Questo cosa, una felicità, buona parola giuro a me mi piace. Io adesso devo spiegare come io capisci in inglese da mio fratelli che c'è qua con noi. My people, to just cut it short, all this reading was, the interpretation of law, that gives the right and the legal foundation of, the document that is secured under the European Union by the representative in Italy. So, but all this while he has been speaking, he has been reading from the law, according to the law. They are letting you know the acts of each sections, the Act of 2017, the Act 2016, the Act 2007, the Act till this moment. So they were just reading the laws so that whenever you want to go and find whatever legal backup or whatever legal ground or whatsoever legal basis that they have not decreed or recognized this, issued this certificate and recognized us, as the way our MID is trying to tell us now. So that was what they are saying. But now I'm just only going to say congratulations to each and every one of us. And
Auguri,
Aguri.
Auguri, hai sofferto anche troppo per queste cose, hai capito? Hai sofferto da mano di inizio repo, secondo repo che giocava, scherzava. Ma tu è stato un successo, auguri, tu merita tutto, auguri. Congratulations, sir.
Sì, 100%, auguri, molto, molto piacere. Grazie mille, tutto, grazie. Grazie signora, sister Stella, grazie mille.
Auguri, good job.
Oh yeah, finalize them with oh yeah, tutors. Finalize them, and they don't finish.
I don't understand the monotata, the monototo, the thank God Sister Stella is here at 1 million. They're all the same. Congratulations to Italians. Thank you so much.
That is to say, finamento, auguri grandissimo.
Hey. Wow. All of us, it's like we have to come and learn that one.
All I know is that our recognized, we have been recognized and approved and acceptability. All I understand, that is it.
Wow. That is a very, very big achievement. MID, well done with your team. It calls for celebration.
Onyeka, this one Ingrid Italiano. Now you speak so Ingrid Italiano.
Okay. All right. Let me thank MID, especially because the European woman, the ungrateful, nonsense woman that called herself Hobiobudu, that thought she was just a mere rep that what started crossing her boundaries to come and challenge the an acting head of government. What nonsense! So you see, her Italian stuff, thinking that she's gonna grab Italy. What is happening now? So MID have snatched the office back from them and have gotten a documentation. Well done and kudos to you, MID, and your team. And we are very most appreciative. Yeah, and I'm sure our acting Prime Minister will be so happy. I'm sure that PM will also be very happy when he receives such good news from his detention place. Okay, Dr. Mbato, we have waited for Ross for too long. I hope you have not slept off. Yeah, if you're still there, you go ahead. If not, we'll find something and.
Yo.
One. Yes.
I'm sorry, my people. I was so tired. I have to take a little nap before I join again. Greetings to everyone.
Greetings.
Thank you. The orator tutors. Our information minister have said it that we will be made the chief priest, the mouth speaker of the gods in Aqua Cross.
So get ready. But today, I greet you one name of Mazinko the number. One need the number. The hello with BRGIE is the general himself. I greet everyone. That guy, my man. 1 million. Nonsense, I agree to.
Doctor, if
I
you
don't
go
know.
there, it's the condo.
No, sir, I did quick.
No, sir, before you know,
At all.
That's what Biafrans need now.
Exactly. But not so the hot.
That keep us like a man. I wear young, vibrant blood than walk. We are doing amazingly well. Our information minister, the co-condemn, the Buruburu one, the Epuchogu, Uda Willy one, Anwana Webe, or not touching gum.
The Abba the keys one. Abba,
Anwana Webe, or Angus and Morris. Let me explain this one. My information is that what I said is the animal that the hunter is shooting, and that animal is holding some Morris in one hand and Chingom enjoying himself and looking at the hunters.
Plus some boy, you know our problem. Plus some
Hey, Chineke. When they will cook finish, jump up and down finish, they will turn around to see you crying, and his hand is on his jaw looking at the leg. You know, the most painful thing is that someone is threatening you, jumping up and down, doing everything, hitting his head on the ground, everything, and you are quiet looking at them like this. Thank you, sir. We have learned a lot from you. The tenacity, the calmness, the intelligence, the ability to harness information, manage information, and disperse it. We have learned a lot from you, sir. May God continue to give you more wisdom and understanding. Oh, Reverend Liaison, one more question. I greet you, sir. Bero, I greet. Joan News, you are doing amazingly well. Simon, I greet you. Wednesday. Biafra Freedom, Cyprian, Dr. Jack. Many people like I'm be going. Let me one day. We look on Mike. OJ. Nsi Mactoni Madokewo. Dalo Okute, there. Simon Eba babe. Senior citizen Stella. Then Nike. A lot of people, Chris M. Okesin. Selling Afam, Dalo, one more. So I have to get a lot of people here so I can make use of the time because I know that some other people want to say something. Yesterday was amazing, All we are doing is the things of the spirit. And sometimes the gods are willing to speak. The dead, the spirit of all the millions who died during the war, they are willing to speak. But because they are in the spirit, they are waiting for those who are on the right spirit and the right mind to open their mouths so that they will speak through them. Sometimes you find out that you ask yourself, how was I able to put things down the way I do always? Same to you, same to me. All that the gods and the spirit of our ancestors need is a vessel to work with. And you must make yourself available for them to use you. And that is why today, apart from all the ups and downs, God has created for himself the spirit and the ancestral lineage where we came from, have chosen for himself the great number of men and women who are formidable,
who are hardcores, and who he has eventually made permanent gatekeepers. And we, knowing our duty and our job of which we are called for, we have decided to lock the gates, throw the key in our mouth, and swallow it. In a nutshell, we said never again will the enemies penetrate us. So on this note, I want to thank everyone, every one of you. You are so important and dear to this struggle. May God continue to bless you financially, open more ways so that you can contribute and support the restoration of Biafra. May God continue to bless you all. And the topic said, who should Biafrans follow for recognition and liberation? Is a question. BRGIE/US. That is the game on point now. The thing that is on top, the innuendum of this particular struggle now is the alliance between US and our government. That is the auspices of the innuendum. On the question who we should follow, ndị Igbo say, na onye buru igu ka egwu na-eso. In English, it says, it is the man who is carrying the palm fronds that the goat will follow. From time immemorial, our prime minister, before he was called in, have step by step before me and you put everything in place. Before our eyes, he's putting it. He will come out, he will tell you, by next week, we are going to inaugurate this so. And by that next week, you will see it. After the inauguration of so, he will tell you, by next week, we are going to establish so. By that next, he's putting, that is, whatever he's following is the steps, one by one. That step is the template he's telling you about. And he has been putting all these in place. Where he put it, you will cement it and put the concrete to make sure that it is stable. You know, the only thing that made most of the things, all the things, because they have tried, they cannot break anyone. The ones they felt they have broken, we are going to get it back from them. The foundation of everything our prime minister put in place is very, very solid. That is why he will always say, even if you try to betray me, you will not succeed. Have any of them succeeded? For trying, yes, they tried. They have tried in so many ways, so many styles, so many methods. But the question is, have any of them succeeded? None of them. So all the legacy and all the template, all the steps, all the methodologies of this government that has been stipulated and placed down by our prime minister, they are all intact. The one of website is like someone, how do I put it? Someone coming to maybe delete your on a general platform like internet. Someone come and delete your or hijack your page, like Facebook page. And because you don't want problem, while you are fighting to get it back, you create another page and still have your followers and people following you, doing your things, moving ahead, while you are holding them at the scrotum to get the other one back, of which when you get it back, you will even find out that they have double page. Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere Elias Ajumbamba Nerisi, our acting prime minister, Jigu, Biafra Republic government in exile, is the only recognized body that will give us Biafra. Biafran Republic Government in Exile is the only institution known by the United States government. Today I went to a certain place. I went to a law firm, and when we are chatting with when I was chatting with the attorney, and I said something about Biafra government because the lady studied in the US. I said Biafra government in exile. He said yes, I've heard about that. Yes. You mean Simon Iba? I said Eba. He said I said yes, I heard about that. We have a lot of chats regarding to that aspect. Now you see, it is the only government that the world knows that is looking for a way to liberate a certain group of intellectual people who were located somewhere in West Africa. They are called the Great Biafrans. There is no other body. All these things, you are accountability group, they are only carrying out the duty and the job their paymaster has given to them. Remember how all this started. Immediately Musa cried out to the Senate and said, if we can stop their funding, if we can stop their funding, it's not up to 1 year, it's not even up to 3 months, he said that. Bow strike. Funding and defense, which she demanded success to come and tell her everything so that she will go and tell Musa. She's holding all the money people contribute to convention, but she's telling our APM whom we are even owing to come and give her account. We conquered that, but little did we know that the rat, the in-house rat, was the one who informed the rat outside that meat you collected from kitchen, I will help you to get the one that is on top the dining. And they strike again. But thank God for the gatekeepers. Thank God for I won't say the 3 wise men. It is the 2 wise men and 1 idiot. You understand? 1 undisclosed idiot that finally showed himself. So in a nutshell, they have all failed. The only recognized institution that will give us Biafra is Biafran Republic Government in Exile. We have the documents, we have the website, we have the mind and the population, and the vote of the people is with us. We have the defense, we have the information, we have in fact, we own the media. What again do you need? You see that every weekend people are trooping in to make their donation to support the government openly. Not this one, not be innate donation or secret donation. No, we are the government. So when we are doing whatever we're doing, we hit our chest. Now we do and now we do now we there here. We are the government. We don't hide. We don't play seek and hide. Because we have leaders. We have our Hamadike. We have our PM, whom we have never denounced or betrayed. and have our prime minister, our acting prime minister, who has never slept or slumber for one day, who has never been lacking in any of his duty. From the day he was elected as a minister of finance, even to the day he was elected as acting prime minister, he has never shaken. We have never heard that the BDF are complaining. We have never heard that our lobbyists say that they have not been getting paid. We've never heard that our attorneys are complaining. We've never heard that there is something that is shortening, except the sabos who want our APN to come and lick their shoes so that they can control him, use him, and scatter the movement for our freedom and hand over the template to the zoo, their paymasters. I asked them with the language of their grandmother who is among them, if it's not broken, why fix it? The BDF is not complaining. Our lobbies are intact. The whole of BIAFRANS are present. You are the only one trying to give a dog bad name to enable you slaughter the dog. If it's not broken, then why fix it? Why are you fixing it? The car is okay, functioning very well. All of a sudden, you begin to lose the engine to put it down. But in this particular period of time, we, the gatekeepers, we said never again. Enough is enough. That each time we try to gather and put things in order, one person will just from nowhere come and scatter it. We will clean and wipe our tears and we'll continue again. This time, if you put one finger in my eye, I will put in your nose, in your mouth, even in your anus. I will scatter all your body. Because we are tired of all this nonsense, all these saboteurs. And I believe that after this period, they will learn their lesson, because our APM was trying to be gentle, trying to be calm, trying to let them know that no, it is not this way. Let's do. But now, they have made the man to be very, very mean. And that is what we need. Because that is the only language Ndintike understands. The only language a saboteur understands is meanness. And by the time one or two of them either go to jail or pay a huge amount of money for the damages he has caused in the struggle, others will learn their lesson. And this is what we call government. Because in the government, when you break the law, you pay for it. In a system that works, when you break the traffic, you get the tickets. And you don't go and begin to beg police people or the traffic police officers in their office that, oh, please, I was this, please, this ticket, I cannot pay it. You know, we are brothers. Let's just forget this ticket. And it is not any system that adapt that is not a good system, and they can never function. Therefore, when you break the law, you pay for it. When you break the edge, the serpent will strike. So we have only one government, which is Biafran Republic Government in Exile, where we have our acting Prime Minister, High Chief Mazi Ajumbamba, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, who is standing in gap for our Prime Minister till he comes back and take over the steering and pilots the ship. So apart from that, any other mago, any other backyard donation, any other seek and hide group of accountability, we don't recognize them, and Biafrans don't stand with them. I wanted to let you know that these people are observing us. I mean, the West and the whole world. First, we give them this paper. We went to their offices. We are giving them ours. Oh, sir, thank you, sir. This is our shelter. This is the rule law we're going to abide. That's how we're going to do it. Go through it. You find out we have a good plan. We're going to be a great nation. And we're law-abiding like yours. Oh, that's really? Yeah. You give one, you give two, you give three. And they go home. For months now, remember, let's say almost a year, or getting to 2 years, they have been able to study, discuss this charter, look at it in and out. Now, the things that will make us to throw away these particular laws and begin to fight each other has happened not once, but twice. The events on the scenarios that happen or supposedly or expected to happen in Finland when Bao swallow the monies meant to pay for the hall. We are supposed to be in Rigmaro or in a Basbos level in that Finland where everybody will be confused and quarrel will come out. Hey, what of the hall? Why are they not paying the hall? Blah, 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 blah. And the fight will come. But you see how our people were well organized, civilized, and calm. That means there is law in their midst. Even when the provision for the hall was made and the program is ongoing, when Bao is dishing out all the confusion to provoke one or two people, you find out that everybody was calm. Even when we returned and they are shouting, USB, 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 Biafra Republic government in exile was calm. Even when they're saying from today, success, you are fired, you are suspended, you are suspended. Memo upon memo. That period, it was like memo is running like water. Biafra Republic government in exile was calm. They expect us to react, but we hold only one thing: the charter and the bylaw. Each time we want to react, we remember we have the law. We remember that even the senators are looking at these laws. Let's not react like these people so that they won't feel that we are not organized or we are not supposed to be a nation. And we remain calm until when we begin to serve them from the same pot they were cooking. We now decide, okay, this food you are cooking, please ma, have a taste. And this is the time to serve all of them. And we have been able to prove to the world that we can govern ourselves. We have been able to prove to the world that we are law-abiding. We have been able to prove to the world that that thing we wrote down in that charter and in that bylaw, we are going to uphold it and hand it over to our children yet unborn, so that we will have a sane society, a society that obeys the law. Not like zoo, where everything is acceptable. So I want to thank you all. I want to thank you, all the gatekeepers. If you think you've done nothing from all I've said now, you find out that we have done amazingly well. So let everyone, let us all put our hands on the deck. Support the government. We have only one government, Biafra Republic government in exile. Every weekend, please put down your donation. Every weekend, put down your donation and leave the rest for the God Almighty. Leave the rest for Abiyama. Allow our BDF to do their job. Just provide for them what they need for effective duty to be carried out. I thank you all. My beloved Biafrans, my information minister, I thank you for being here today. I recognize your presence. May God Almighty bless you. As we continue to pioneer this ship, His Spirit will abide with us, while our enemies will continue to fall apart. And we say, never again! On this note, I yield my mic. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Thank you, my beloved people.
Yeah. Well, Dr. Battle. Yes, so as usual. Thank you so much. Okay, well, let's move on. Let's find
I do.
another video that we are gonna play. Yes, Dr. Battle. Yeah, thank you.
I should play the Adas thing again. I think some people wanted to talk that time with the Adas video. I mean audio. Okay. Thought I should replay. What should I do?
Okay, let's listen what Minister Betty will say first.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you so much, and thank you to the last speaker, Hardcore. You are wonderfully made. Dear friends, we are wonderful people. They are jealous of us because when you see Tutor there, very interesting human being, very funny, well-spoken. You see Nkiru that is always there, an all-rounder. Is it Toti? When Toti speaks to you here, you think you are in a doctorate degrees lecture.
I'm
So
telling you.
we are specially made people. That do you know that Nigerians, they are pretending they don't want us to go because they know that when we leave, they will be like an empty barrel. They will be so empty. I'm not saying it because I am here. I am saying it because naturally that's the way it is. We are all precious men and women, wonderful people. Is it 1 million or Uncle the number? Or is it that guy? This kind of man can do something that will take you to the moon. They can be here and bulldoze the world. So all of you hardcore, wonderful voice. One day that we were waiting for APM to declare the fundraising, when he came in and sang one song like this, I say, how come a man has this wonderful voice? Hardcore has a very good voice. Or is it Biafra Lizen Bahrain? We are all thundering people. When we speak, you see the truth, the thundering voice, the clear and eloquent way of talking. We behave very well. But one thing I will always remind us not to forget is that Onyendu is a prophet. Anything he says comes to pass. Those chaff he mentioned that will be separated from the weed itself, this is it falling off. It's not our making. Did we ask anybody to leave? The answer is no. They are living by themselves. Even when the APM in his own memo told them that they should come back and comply, he wasn't sacking anybody. He wasn't asking anyone to leave. It is all because he wants to maintain all of us together. But you cannot be in a place where it's not meant, when it is not meant for you. This very circle is not meant for them. You cannot dig a round hole and put a square box in it, or you dig a square hole and put something round. It will not fix well. So it's what Oyibo people call good riddance to bad rubbish. We really don't need them. All these fly-by-night Biafra agitators, they should know that in anything you're doing in life, you must be honest, straightforward. And this honesty, Onyendu said it. Because when he said that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, it is transparency he's talking about. And when you talk about transparency, you are talking of somebody being straight, being clean, being honest. When people laugh, you will see the sincerity in the sound of that laughter. You will see that they are just bearing their mind. No strings attached. And they are not hiding anything. It's like a water in a clean glass without any sediment. So, my people, all have been said by our wonderful men and women. You know, the only thing I want to plead with my people is that we should do well. According to today's title, it says, who should Biafrans follow for recognition? Do well to do donation. This person we are following is our APM. Before now, when the PM was there, he was the one that goes to meet all these top American officials. He was the one. And he still does the same. He hasn't changed. Like Hardcore said, why fix it if it is not broken? Let them come and tell us, if they don't mind, what has changed. What has changed? PM left a very wonderful structure for us to follow, and we will get there in no time. But no, we are very good at, if one person make one step forward, you drag them even 10 backwards, and you will sit down and be rejoicing. Because the person who reported or who suggested for the report of our information minister's Twitter handle, that person is not a Biafran. He may think that he's a Biafran. No, he or she is not a Biafran. Because if you are a Biafran, you will not be thinking of harming your brother. You will be thinking of somebody like, what's his name? Shetima. How to pull them down. How to pull Tinubu down. Do you know that now, what's his name? Akpabio was telling them today or whenever that they have just finished burying Tinubu. I don't know if you people heard it. Whether he wanted to say, may his soul rest in peace. He said, maybe Buhari. He said, may Tinubu's soul rest in peace, that they have just finished burying him. You know? So they are all there confused.
So, sorry, sister. Even Hope Uzodinma made the same blunder while making speech. May the soul of Tinubu rest in peace instead of Buhari.
You see? So they're all dead people in their track. They are dead in their track.
Are we sure that it is not the Tinubu that they buried? This one that they are making mistake.
No, but you can see that long stick that they covered with a green and white dead flag. Tinubu was there. Maybe that person is not Tinubu as well. Maybe they have impersonated Tinubu too. We don't know. Because that is what they are good at. That is what they are known for. Corruption, bribery, deception. They are not the kind of people you mention early in the morning, because if we follow you, anybody that we mention that name, Nigeria, in the morning, that day will be very bad for the person. So like our sister asked, Who will interpret Adadioramma's voice? I heard it when you played it the first time. She was talking about PM. Does Adadioramma not know that it is the same Obatobie that she's always pretending to be praising, that Ngozi was ruining everything that he put down? Ngozi made her own, created her own army that wears slippers. Pretending to be praising, that Ngozi was ruining everything that he put down. Ngozi made her own. Sorry, my people, let me close this. Oh my God. You know, when you have too many phones, this is what happens. So everything that PM put down, Adadioramma was sitting there watching him. The only time they fell out was when she said that our people should go and buy gun to defend themselves. Was it not correct? That was the only time she challenged Ngozi. Otherwise, they were busy recording each other, calling each other on phone, tete-a-tete, you know, plus Diane Eme. Now, one of them has resigned, Dr. Anthony or Dorothy. What is wrong with these people? Adadioramma is now saying that if PM decides to follow us, maybe it is juju. If you are not a juju person, we all know that there is juju, but if you are not a juju person, you cannot say any word without using juju, because that is probably, I beg your pardon, that is probably what they used against PM. Do you people know that this Adandiocho was the one this group of people used to destabilize Umuada, to remove Madam Azoka? Ngozi bulldozed her way, all the way, using this Adandiocho. Now they wanted APM to be brought down. They use her again. She started giving our APM phone calls. Apart from the fact that this man bought you your laptop, I saw it in Finland. I saw that her laptop, because the media, we have our table behind those other people. I saw it. They did all this, and I was watching two of them, how they were palling with each other. So is she talking of juju? Which juju is more than the physical destruction they caused on all the structures that PM put down? Ngozi was doing all that. She never stopped her. She never. And she's now talking of people. Maybe PM wants to follow us, that we must have done juju to PM. Is that not the voice that you are talking about, tutors? Hello, tutors.
Yeah, it's the voice. I should play again.
Yeah, play it, please.
Okay. Continue talking. Let me go to the media team and extract it.
Okay. So, my people, what I'm saying in effect is that you can't shoot yourself on the foot and expect another person's leg to be bleeding. They know how they do all those their nonsense and come round and start looking for somebody to blame. What do they want this PM to do for them?
I'm ready.
What do they? Can you imagine?
I should play again.
No, I've heard it. You know what somebody was telling me this morning from California. The person was telling me, oh, I heard that why people go to her platform is because she speaks Igbo. She uses that Igbo she speaks to lie to our people. And they get easily convinced by her lies. But she came openly that very night of fundraising and cried and pleaded with everybody, to my own hearing too. I don't know if anyone here heard it, that she lied against him. Sorry for lying against you. Please, if anybody here heard it, can you confirm? I will wait. So that
I heard it.
yeah.
Even though I could, add one plus one together.
Mommy, that is exactly now. That is exactly now. Exactly. If you want, we can replay it again. We'll interpret it. That is what she said.
Yeah, she said that she lied against APM. So why
that was that voice I played yesterday. Yesterday I tried to play that voice yesterday.
If you have it, please. If you have it, play it, because we need to be playing this to the hearing of our people so that they will know that that woman is not trustworthy. And then
I have the voice, but
a missile.
people say they don't want the voice. I played the voice. I tried to play the voice yesterday, but obviously say that she doesn't really like to hear the voice. That's why I did not play it completely.
No, if you start playing it from that music side, no, it will take time. If you start playing the sound from where she started pleading, so that it will be short and wouldn't waste our time. Do you understand what I mean? There's a part that played music, cut that bit off and play from where she started talking. Do you understand?
Okay, let me find it out. Just consider, let me find it out.
Okay. So my people, anyone who would come like that publicly and plead and even accept without anyone forcing her to make all those utterances, she accepted and admitted that she lied against our APM. Why would anybody bother about what she's saying now? That India, that somebody must have gone to India. Is India the only place you can go and do juju? The thing is that it appears that most of us, they even go to India for us. Because I don't see how somebody will be one of those three wise men and suddenly he became a blind man, or maybe brain dead man instead of being a wise man. I don't understand. So you just went the other day to hug PM and kiss him like Judas. You came back. Everything this man put in place, that's what we are following with all of you. Because whenever PM is doing anything, like during the time that he unveiled that charter and our charter, they were all there. They consented to it. They assented to it. So why suddenly changing? Because we are no longer at that agitation level like initial stage. We have now had a government, legalized government, operational government. Then we have to bring in our law to show the world that this nation, we are good to go, and that we will be like any other civilized nation, doing things in accordance with the law, because everything in this world pertains to law. This space, it has law. Nothing.
Okay, can I play it now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know it don't take go 2 years immediately. Because no one on a term or do you see now when we will money for me? Namaye Nekagi. I have one Kagi. But When I want to mba divine na mobiko Adam bala is one my yourself one bara my EFIK-IBIBIO no biggie image of yes go man you go na water na biko ekenele mu Chineke isi we nagide ono kachipusi ni ono madini ya nagide ana manjo ayo to si beto ga ka you will just apply it chop them a bravo a continue as one and biko balo so no one place in your heart forgive aga kale nene mo gale nene mo yana anyali na to neme dan madu ya we wala time
Let's stop it there.
You see? So, it's not very clear, but people were hearing Ezinwan Mbala, my good brother, forgive me. Forgive and forget. That's what she came to say, that she lied against this man. So when NGOZI was doing all these things, nobody went to India for PM. Or did they not know or understand or remember that this structure that they are destroying was created by this man, followed by their own endorsement? You know, they were all lying. And recently when I saw Dr. Ruby as a People's Club person, because I respected that lady, I love her so much. I was thinking that these are the powerful women that we are supporting PM, and now they are supporting APM. But no, I just saw her the other day when our information minister displayed the picture. Picture doesn't lie. It's like everything we are saying here. In the next 10 years, it will still be there. And when they play what you have said, you cannot deny it. So that picture, I saw her with other People's Club women with Andrew Bass picture, canvassing for him to become governor of Anambra State. That was in 2024. So by that time, she was already with PM. And they all concealed it. They all lied. So why would anybody want to bother about them? To me, it's good riddance to bad rubbish. We really don't need them for contamination's sake. I don't want anybody to come here and contaminate us. I love the way we behave on this platform like sisters and brothers. The other day, I told you people that I didn't know how to stream this space on my studio. But my minister, Mr. Sonny Akbarawa, took time, and we are doing video this thing, and he was teaching me. Now I'm enjoying it. If I had been rude to him, will I even have the shame or the mouth to go and talk to him, ask him to do me such favors? Or maybe if I ask him, he will be telling me today, tomorrow, not knowing that he's still angry for the way I was rude to him. But that never happened. Because in life, you don't know who will bury you tomorrow. You don't know whether by the time you will be old, your children will abandon you. So we have to be investing in each other. All these things that Adan Gyuchu is doing, they will all be replayed to PM when he comes out. And that is one of the major reasons I will suggest that PM should not accept all those name callings and praises. We don't need it. Biafra has not come here yet. because they're all liars, very deceitful. Now she's here saying that those who went to India, is that where she goes to obtain the one she used on PM? Because she was the cause of the reason why Umwada was dissolved and Madam Azuka sacked with her husband. If all those women are here now, money, they will be donating. Because when you are doing anything in this life, I know that men complain most of the time about the way we inconvenience them. But anything you are doing in life and the woman is not around, my dear, go and look for one. Because God knows why he made women. We are the people that will give you joy, take it away, bring it back, take it away and bring it back. That is the way God made us. But the truth remains that this Adadi Orama, I don't know what made her believe that she's too powerful in this Biafra struggle. I think it's the way we call her or mention her name that makes her feel that, you know, because APM, or what APM Aligo, his standard and his level has gone high. You can't just pick your phone and start calling him as if you are calling your houseboy or you're calling your driver. No, he is now a very top man. You go to Washington, D.C., among all those congressmen and mention his name, they will be looking at you. Oh, how come you know this top leader of Biafra? You can't be calling him like that. He now has COS. Adadi Orama cannot contact the COS and find out about. This is the thing. People who don't know procedure, people who don't have etiquette, no respect. You know, people who behave like touts. We don't need them. We really don't need them. Or people who talk anyhow. How can you be a minister and every time you are doing program with Onyenela Akara na street, you will be seen like a fake minister of information? A very sensitive position, you know. You cannot see Minister of Information of United Kingdom going to one of these comedians and be making programs with them. No. They hide themselves. You won't even know his position. Except when you see him in the parliament. So, my people, we must respect this BRGIE because this is our pride. This is the effort Onyendu has made. This is that awareness. He said that our APM is bringing a new dimension. This is part of that new dimension. We have to cherish and nurture this BRGIE. And whoever is holding this mantle must be respected. Because I don't know, I don't want to use the word we blacks, but we must start learning how to respect and cherish what we have. It's like a crown that you put on a king's head. You can't touch it. You don't remove it anyhow. You go and made up something and said that now we have how did they put it? We have suspended our APM. How can you say that? On what legal basis or background? What legal authority do you have to say that? And you are looking for somebody to come and recognize you with this nasty attitude. Eh? Every day we will be here talking. My people, Biafrans, must stop behaving like children who are in school, but they are not learning. You know, sometimes people will say, oh, let's go and see the lecturers. how their class children are progressing. And they will come and see that every child in that class is getting 0, 0, 0. The lecturer will be queried by the dean of studies and all that, because the school want to be doing good. So we have been talking to you people nicely for a very long time. By now, Biafrans supposed to be behaving like the Jews, sticking together in everything we do. You know, when I was living in Golders Green, Jews, their children have different schools, they have different bus. The little child like this, you will see them in the bank. They own Midland Bank, NatWest, and which other bank? Lloyd's. You will see children coming to bank, counting money at the counter. Very intelligent. This is what I am expecting from Biafra. So don't bring and lower your standard, because we are of high class. The distinction should be there between Biafra and Nigeria. And Adandio is not somebody that will be telling Biafrans now what to do. Because she said it, that Muna Ikukuna, somebody even sent me that Ikukuna's a picture from California this morning. The person woke me up. And when I looked at that picture, I sent it to my minister. Because anything they throw at me, I will throw it back at him. And he will analyze it. If you say the person called Biafra Disunite, like Ochicha, okay, you know, people went and did and brought his picture. So my people, let us remain focused, and that focus is Biafra. And for us to get Biafra, it is a Gemma and a J. For now, that's all we need, because I will always end my own with this donation of a thing. The moment we finish driving the Marudas in our territorial boundaries and things like that, because we don't have to keep talking to deaf ears. Stop believing on these two women, Madam Vam 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 and Madam Adandiocho. They came to destroy. You know, is it Mark chapter 9 verse 10? He said, the thief cometh not, but to kill, to steal, and to destroy. That's what the thieves comes to do, to kill and to destroy. That's what this group of people are doing. They are never steady. Rolling Stone doesn't gather any moss. Fagbaluje to NGOZI, fagbachite, kita fagbalgo, sikwa BRGIE, gbakulu ndi accountability. Confused group or confused.com, that's what they are. All these things that they are saying doesn't really faze me, because they are destroyers. They are destroying what we are doing. Because Tinubu and Kashim Shettima, Gumi, they are all there for them to be talking about and telling the world what they are doing. And the world would understand that that is what we have been going through for a very long decade. Eh? We have something to talk about, and they will leave it and be talking nonsense. You know, they have nothing to offer. They have absolutely nothing to offer us. So, Biafrans, do not listen to this group of people. Do not. India, because that's why she's talking of Ogu. Okwa PM Nkano na Finland can India neja Ogu. How can Ogu affect him? Because PM knows where his bread is buttered. That we are the ones that is caring for all the structures he left behind. PM knows that when he comes back, that 8 PM...
My radio.
Yes.
Don't be offended. Let me just buttress what you said. That's what some people don't understand. Okay? there are PM is not somebody
Interjection.
okay.
Interjection.
No, no, sorry, I'll take excuse now. If permitted me.
Go ahead.
What for you?
Wow. So PM Abroyan. Okay, all one yammer, all gamma, I would laugh more than 9 months, or run they laugh 9 months. And all somebody love more than one echo, when I go to so all is well is hello.
Yes. You know, when she said that they have gone to India to do charm, what is the charm for? The only thing charm about us is our good conduct. You charm people like Sonia Akparawa now. You will tell people that Sonia Akparawa went to India to make charm so that Biafrans will love him. Is that what anybody can say? No. You don't charm people. You endear people to yourself with your good conduct and good behavior and your steadfastness. Sonia Akparawa has never moved an inch, even when Nsima was there. You know, when Nsima left, I was scared. I thought that Sonny will go with him. But when I saw that Sonny is still there, I said, this guy is different. Yeah. That time Nsima and Nelly left, I thought that Sonny will go with him. But no, he stood there till today. He has never moved an inch. Then tomorrow you will say that Sonny did juju to hold Biafrans. No, the jujus Sonny has is his good manners. Because I watch, sometimes when he asks me to prepare the studio, I always see all the comments. They insult him. They insult me. One will call me Agade Inzuzu. That's useless or elderly person. There's nothing they don't call all of us. But Sonny will remain where he is. Even recently, David Nana said here that they were on a meeting and Vam said, look at me, that I am following Sonny sheepishly. I say, let it be. You follow who no road. It's not that you are following anybody. Wait, before you follow people, you sit down and watch. Watch their behavior. Yes. You know? So my people, let us not mind the wrong seer or the seer of the seer. Do you know that this seer of the seer, there was a time I read something he left on the platform and he was cursing APM, calling him Isaiah something, calling him Ogenkere. But do you know he started, is his first name not Uremi Juice? He started calling himself by his Igbo name. You see Kettle calling pot black. You also have a different name. All Igbo names. And you have the English one. And you are talking about somebody with different name. And I couldn't understand it. I couldn't wrap my head around the way people will just get up. You want to insult somebody. You want to castigate somebody. But you are doing exactly the same thing. Just like this Adadi Orama. So she is now saying that we are using juju on PM, that they are the ones fighting for PM, and we are the ones backbiting him, that he's following us. Just the other day, she went to see PM and was begging them to take her picture with PM so that she will go and show her Ohaneze that she is very close. Maybe that will help them pay her more money. Because they're all here for money. They're not here to get Biafra. What is all the quarrel about? Like Hardcore say, why fix it when it is not broken? I don't see what has gone wrong with the way APM is leading us for now. I don't see anything other than the fact that he is very, very serious, fighting hard to get Biafra. If anyone tells me that they are jealous of him, I will say yes. Because men and water kawa APM, the man who men and water, you know, OGFA, $1 do you know how much? If not for that man, we wouldn't have gone to Finland. No. This NGOZI that they all ran to was the one who couldn't bring money for us to go to Finland. But APM did.
$130,000.
Can you imagine?
Yes, sir.
Can you imagine? Eh? Have they paid it back to him? The answer is no. The money he loaned them, have they paid it back to him? The answer is no. Why cause this man? Okay, look at Mr. Imam Madabu. If you talk about that one now, you are conflict resolution commission and you are the chairman, right? If there's conflict and you cannot resolve it, and you took the people and ran away, is that not height of incompetency? He's supposed to be there and resolve the issue. And that is why he is conflict resolution chairman. Instead of resolving the issue, he ran away. He can't even define what his position is, let alone acting upon it. He doesn't know his duty. I wonder who put him there, because he doesn't know what conflict resolution is. If there's conflict, you have to be there and resolve it. But I believe that when we get home and settle down, we will have people being elected into a position where it is relatively the same thing that they studied. Because we cannot have somebody who read agriculture to be a medical practitioner, or somebody who is a veterinary officer to be carrying out operation in the hospitals. No. Or a carpenter will be agriculture. I don't know how to put it. It's like you being a lawyer, you want to be the head of a medical office. What will you be telling them? What do you know about it? Or you are a teacher, you will be the head of I really don't have it all in my brain, but people will be kept in a place where they studied when Biafra comes, because we are many. If you are education minister, you remain within your jurisdiction, not cross-carpeting. Because all these things they are doing, APM is not asking them to come and carry out his duties for him. He is capable of doing his job and he is doing it. So what has all these people got to do with his duties? And Mr. Mamadou Abu couldn't even carry out his own duties. So they're misleading our people. You know, some of these elderly people, they are tired. And we are all tired, but we are just pushing it. We are just pushing it. Because our enemies will never get their satisfaction. No. Because if we give up now, we will be giving them 100% satisfaction. They will never win over us, no matter how many saboteurs they plant in our midst. Thank you, my people. And kudos to all of you for supporting the APM. Thank you. I'm done.
Yeah. Mr. Betty, yeah, that was almost 1 hour. Wow. All right.
How does this hour run?
Okay, let's say 30 minutes. No, it's more than 30 minutes. So, no, please, it's more than. Yeah, it's like 35 to 40.
It's more than
was
40
marvelous.
minutes.
Sorry about that, but there were,
no,
couple of
we love it.
interference here and there.
No,
But
it's okay
it's all
because
part
you
of
were
it.
making
Yeah,
sense.
I really
Yeah,
enjoyed
we love it.
my audience with everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so
We
much.
enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Okay. Joseph.
All right, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Mhm.
Good evening to everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes,
We
Can
can
yes.
hear
anybody
you.
hear me? Thank you. Minister Betty, please. Women are not joy takers, please. Women are joy givers. Okay. When you see the ones that used to give joy and take it, they are not good ones. Please, just run away from them.
No, allow us to
I want to tell.
Chere, Joseph.
Agandi.
Somebody's mic. Joseph, that is our problem. Allow us to answer.
No, because I am a woman and she's not just give and take her.
Don't worry yourself. Leave it for us. We understand ourselves. Hey, don't drink Panadol for our head, okay?
Thank you,
Don't worry.
thank you.
We know the formula to use. Chere?
Does Agandi to give you joy?
I don't know if she's joined. That's why she don't have husband. I don't know whether these 5 children when she get, when a different man. I don't know.
She's not a woman now. She's not a woman. Is it people that are saying that thinking she's a woman now? Ah, try to understand where I'm coming from. You know, we have angels, and before you can call somebody angel, you know, the angel should be a good person. When the person is bad, the person becomes demon. So you people should understand. To me, oh, those people does not exist. You know, they don't exist. That's the truth. But let's face the reality. We have been seeing that PM all of a sudden will just come up and start, laying people off. You just hear this person, we are sorry, you cannot continue with us. That person, you can go and fight for your own Biafra, your own way, whichever way. And some of people have been complaining that PM easily discharge people, take them away like that. And now, I think what happened now has answered a lot of confusion in the head of our people and the genuine ones. This we have seen now. Within the period that PM is not around, they themselves have shown themselves and sent themselves away. So whoever is confused, me, I don't see any confusion here at all. And don't think maybe they are saying Sonny charm you. In which way? The armless man. Which way did he charm you? The man, both he and our APM, these people are lovely, except for when you try to drag them on the floor. You know, what is his offense? The person who committed crime that the whole Biafran donated money for to take care for Finland Convention, that swallowed the money. They didn't face her. You know, I heard when Minister Betty was saying, is anybody here who had when she was trying to apologize to APM that they forced her to lie and all that? I don't think we need all those things. We are following. I had it. We follow them, and those are the things that make you to know that these people are not human beings. I'm sorry. That's why she's not good enough to be qualified as a woman. Even there are women here. There are people who listen, who follow. All those ones, they are not it. Women who are with you just to drag you down, it's better for you to do away with them. As simple as ABC. You know, I don't know the other one that call himself Bam 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 or something. Yeah, I think he should be forgotten by now. I think he said the other time that he's going to break 7 eggs on our information minister. I'm waiting for the day he would try that and then give him the precise time it's going to go down. Because anything you do on an innocent man, you are doing it on yourself. So, my people, to me, our APM is the only way in the ocean. The NGOZI that has dragged its own set of people away. She's also in America. Can she enter Capitol Hill? Can she enter Washington DC to meet? Can she open all those offices to meet with senators and the rest of them? The answer is no. So that shows that he is the president's resident of BRGIE. If they are having a dick with it, fine, no problem. Like I said to somebody, if there is any ocean around your place, please go and jump inside it. Or if you think that one is too much for you, look for any transformer around you. Go and hug it. It's simple. I don't see these people, to me, they don't exist. There was a day that I was having network issue. I don't even know that when I touched their space, and I was like, is this where I am? It's like they have given themselves uniform. All of them they've all put our PM's picture. Anyone you see is PM picture that you will see there. And it's like these people they are saying, there is, in fact, only God knows.
Sorry.
So
Go ahead.
imagine people that are saying APM is another Hitler. Go to their space, you see PM picture everywhere, as if they told themselves, if you did not use PM on your DP, please don't come here. Giving themselves, that's by the way anyway. The so-called Ada Ndosho, thank God she's in France. Let her go to Macron and tell Macron, please, let her solicit for Biafra from France. Let her go there. Maybe she's now the APM on their own side. Fine, no problem. As simple, the word is simple. It's a free word. Let her go. Let NGOZI to look for another country. Maybe it's Britain, UK that she will go to, or any other country, and go and please help us to tell them about Biafra. This stupid set of people. I just don't know why they seem to be giving us sleepless nights. Let my people, please. All we need to do is to make sure we keep funding. These people just come to distract the government, but we should all learn from everything that is going on. And Minister Betty was saying something the other time, saying, I love the way we are doing things here. We are friends. We are this. Please, Minister Betty, we are only connected here for the interests of Biafra. We don't necessarily have to be friends. And the other time, network was kicking me out yesterday. My network was bad. We're talking about I really wanted to come in, but the network was not giving me the chance. The only thing that is keeping us is anybody that has another interest. That person is bygone. It's just like the man that called himself Imam Dwabu or something. You call yourself a conflict resolution chairman, and you cannot attend to any conflict with the bylaws, the laws that are there, because that's the only thing you can use. You use the law that Biafra now has. That is the only thing you will use. What else do you have to use if not the law? You deviated from that. You are doing paddy. Definitely, you'll be derailed. That's what happened. These people are crazy. Somebody will just come up and cook up any story or something. And we here have been asking them, what are your evidences? Nothing. This is the opportunity for Biafrans to be together and face this unnecessary country that call themselves Nigeria. And then, because of their vulnerability everywhere, including the useless one that call himself Obi, you can see the way they are dragging him up and down. No, for the information of everybody here, that man has been marked to be killed. And I think he should get the message right now. For somebody to come up and say he cannot guarantee his security when he enters a state, what does that mean? They are planning to take him out. That's the game. The other person comes and is saying all sorts of rubbish. They are planning to take him out. That's the game. The other person comes and is saying all sorts of rubbish. We are talking. They'll be go to their space now. They are talking about APM. Nothing more. Some of them are already campaigning for Obi, which is impossible. We are telling them over and over and over and over again. There is this man that is even blunt, saying this fact. Thank God APM said it. I think yesterday, I don't know what happened to the space. The thing just went off, saying there is no election in Biafra land. Look at these useless people. What is the offense of Sonny Akbarawa? What is his offense? None of them can say. All power mongers, illiterates. In fact, I'm just pissed. I don't like insulting people that deep, man. But sometimes you just have to call a spade a spade. These people they are. I'm sorry. I don't think they are anywhere. But well, it is what it is, and we just got to be following. Please, my minister and everybody. I don't think these people are the people we need to pay a serious listen to. Of course, they would think our information minister is using sham on us, but we all know that we are very, very okay, and our eyes are open. They are the one who are used to charm. They hate our APM because he always come out and he confess that he's a Christian. He follows Christ, and you don't expect somebody like Ada Ndochu. Me, I don't see her as a woman. Me, I'm seeing her as something else who doesn't believe in anything, use your brain. They believe in when you can go to one shrine and enjoy any sort of nonsense. They'll be saying Ajana, Ajana. There are people who are called Osu, people that were sent out of the city, sent out of the village, sent out of other of community. But Christianity has come now that we cannot. A lot of people have taken it. You cannot be sending all these evils away.
Brother,
Now they are coming back.
let me go that side because
Sir?
I guess let that side because
Okay, all right. Thank you. So please, that's why it's always good for us to be checked. It's good for us to be checked. But with that, they should please mind their business. Let them fight for me. Let them fight for Biafra the way they can. They can fight it and leave our APM for us. And I believe it's only a matter of time. Anybody that sees the light would definitely follow it. Definitely follow it. So thank you. Let me stop here. I don't want to go further. I'm getting somehow. Please. Thank you very much. Thank you.
no, sorry, my brother. We are checkmating ourselves, you know. Sometimes so that we cannot go there. Not that he said anything wrong, but it's what anybody can do it to me as well. Because we are watching each other's back. That is what makes us who we are, you know. Thank you.
That is good. That is good. That is very, very good. Like I said, we are here for Biafra and we are here to learn. Thank you. Once again, anybody who is not ready.
Let me make my submission, please.
Okay. Who will go next?
Wait, Sikiru, why are you asking who will go next? I said I want to make my submission. They asked who will get next. I want to make my submission.
Onye nyere. Okay, man. Okay, man. This is my profession. I I have 20 years post legal profession before I came to UK. Ekwekwana ka m kpọchie gị na nga n'ụlọ mkpọrọ. Onye nyere one.
This Biafra court where me had it. You know, say, you know that Hardcore was among those who are pleading for me to forgive you. I want to take you to Biafra court. I have that number. Okay.
You people will not kill me. Oh, yeah. Guy,
Can
you
I
are
go
very
on?
funny. Go ahead, so that you will not kill us, please.
Okay. Thank you very much. I just want to appreciate, there is what our people used to say. As an ekele onye gbọtara ụgba. Okay, ekele onye akịdị na nke ọ gwọrọ ọgwọta ọzọ. So, for your own, for me to explain it to you is that what it means is that once you appreciate one for the ones for good job he or she have done, the person will done another good job. So first of all, I want to appreciate my honorable, His Excellency, the one I hear his voice They want every Biafrans hear his voice, and everybody stood on his feet. His name is Ohamadike 1.
Yes, sir.
The only man who defeated the zoo, the only man. Whenever the zoo hears his name, they will tremble. Hey, Mazen Nande Kalo, the Ohamadike 1 of the whole of Africa, not even only Biafra, the whole of Africa. I remove my cap for you. I want to appreciate the Prime Minister of the Biafran people. Odempunemire 1. Obato Obie. Nkenke nyine chigbe nyoso. The only one that Musa hears his voice. When Musa hears his voice, Musa run away. Musa go and hide under his wife, behind her wife, this thing, and was asking, is that person I'm seeing, was it Simon Ekpa? That was what Musa was saying. Musa became so afraid. Musa became so terrified. So anywhere Musa hears that name, Obatobie, anywhere Musa hear, and whenever Musa hear that name, Simon Ekpa, Musa is very, very afraid. I salute him. And I want to salute this man with this song, Ogechi, Ogechi Kama, Ogechi, Ogechi Kama, Nkechi nyere anyị o, Ogechi chinyere anyị o Kama, Ogechi chinyere anyị o, Ogechi chinyere anyị o Kama, Maazị Nnamdi chinyere anyị o, Maazị Nnamdi Kalu chinyere anyị o Kama, Maazị Simon chinyere anyị o, Maazị Simon chinyere anyị o Kama, Akparawa chinyere anyị o, Akparawa chinyere anyị o Kama, Sọni Akparawa chinyere anyị o, Sọni Akparawa chinyere anyị o Kama, Aleasi chinyere anyị o, Eleasi chinyere anyị o Kama, Dabere chinyere anyị o, Dabere chinyere anyị o Kama, Nkiru chinyere anyị o, Nkiru chinyere anyị o Kama o,
Thank you.
Tọtị chinyere anyị o, Tọtị chinyere anyị o Kama, Tutọ chinyere anyị o, Tutọ chinyere anyị o Kama, Reji chinyere anyị o, Reji chinyere anyị o Kama, Reji Amfuri chinyere anyị o, Reji Amfuri chinyere anyị o Kama, Nkude na mba chinyere anyị o, Nkude na mba chinyere anyị o Kama, Chibike chinyere anyị o, Chibike chinyere anyị o Kama, Beti Fodu chinyere anyị o, Beti Fodu chinyere anyị o Kama, Joseph chinyere anyị o, Joseph chinyere anyị o Kama, Beni chinyere anyị o, Beni chinyere anyị o Kama, ụmụ Biafra niile chinyere anyị o, ụmụ Biafra niile chinyere anyị o Kama, every Genu Biafra chinyere anyị o, every Genu Biafra chinyere anyị o Kama. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just want to appreciate those who is doing this work. They are not being paid. Nobody is receiving salary here. So many of us that has been here from morning to night, it does not mean that we does not have any job. So many of us has job, but we have seen the reason to sacrifice for our freedom. That is why every one of us is here. The only thing you can say to these people is to appreciate them. The only thing you can say to these our leaders that has been sacrificing so much, the only thing you can do to them is to appreciate them. You see, one of the areas we are lacking is that we don't know how to sacrifice or to appreciate our people. And that is where enviness comes in. That is why you see some people will be feeling, why wouldn't it be me? Why must it be this person? Like so many of them I have heard it from their mouth. Somebody like a Biafra child. There is when Biafra when I heard Biafra child say that instead of Simon Ekpa will bring Biafra, let that Biafra not come. That is enviness, and it is very, very ridiculous. And I also heard it from Adadi Oramma. He said instead of Ogenkere we bring Biafra, let that Biafra not come. All these words are not the words that are supposed to be coming out from our mouth. So I want to use this opportunity to appreciate every one of you and to tell you to continue, keep on going on. It is not over. It is not over until it is over. As many of us that is here today, it is not every one of us will run to the end. So if you are here, you have to be conscious of this word that says, it is only him that overcometh that we wear the crown of gold. It doesn't matter the noise we make. It doesn't matter, however, whatever we commit today. But what matters is that, are you going to be among those that we endure to the end? And I prayed for every one of us that Chukwu Okike Abiama, by his infinite mercy, will give us the grace to endure to the end. Thank you very much, everyone. And I would like to yield my mic here. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Yes, so yeah. Hey, my co-host, well, Nadeo. Our information minister has given a very good and suitable name for Accountability 2025. Hey! Now, you see the extent that these people have gone to deceive Biafrans. He has shared the building of our head office, and see how massive the building is, and the interior is superb. I'm telling you.
Where can we find it?
Totti has shared. He has shared using the information stroke media, the old one.
Okay.
Yeah, he said for those that have been deceived by accountability groups of Orabufulani. Now listen to the one of 2025 and Emachoma 2025. This was sweet, Emachoma, because every time we are saying Ema, we forget that there is a very green snake inside the green grass doing as if she is so innocent. We tend to forget this key player.
Read your chapter.
Read your church. Oh my goodness me. We tend to forget that the key player is Choma. And Choma is the one everybody looked up to, thinking that since she is in the accountability group, that everything is okay. Yes, because Biafran saw her involvement during the redeclaration, how she was organizing people, how she was addressing people, making sure everything went on smoothly. So most Biafrans that have been deceived to follow them saw her and said, oh, for Choma to be here, that means this is the right place that they should be. That is what is happening. They didn't even look at the Emao. They are looking at Choma. Because Biafra had a lot of respect for this woman. Not even the husband, Choma herself. But look at today, how she has rubbished herself. So this accountability name is very sweet. Emma Choma 2025. Because we are almost forgetting that he is a very key player in this coup. and she still have the guts to open her mouth and be dropping clinker, coming out outrightly now to tell us that she has been the one protecting the independent media. You see? So I wanted us to take a look at this video. Toti, you've also shared it. It is so beautiful. If it is not BRGIE, it is not BRGIE. And the question I wanted to ask him, hey, it is a world-class building. May God bless our APM. If our APM,
I need to check my
if
too.
our
I've gone to watch it. Hey, Tutos, I have
if
to
our
cut you short.
APM was to be collecting
Hey,
rent in this building alone, look at the environment. Everything neatly
the
organized.
environment alone is
That is,
environment for rich.
I'm telling
You can't
you.
even make. Oh my God. Hey,
It is so rich.
Tutos, sorry.
So don't worry,
Hey,
I'll soon stop for you to take over because it is so rich, so organized. Once you enter the environment, so sweet. I bless the person that made this video because initially we only see the front, but the person took time. Even look at the sit out up. Oh my God! If he was to rent this place, ha! But this is the man that has given us this place free of charge. And people that are still begging him to pay their one-room rent are coming out today to insult this man. Your name is sorry. You know, it is a very big shame. It is a very big shame. Don't worry, I'll also round up because I wanted to also point out something that I came across in the Twitter now. I don't know, my people help me. Why is it that these people are sharing the video of our BDF? This Emachoma Accountability Group of 2025. When their money is not going to BDF, why are they sharing?
Collect money now, to use it to collect money for our people and share. To use it to make sure when we're going to donate money to them so they can get
Why
money.
are they clapping for them when their money is not going there? Why are they behaving like this? I thought they said nobody is taking care of them. But they have seen what is ongoing. And they have the guts to be sharing the same video. Who is taking care of these people? The same BRGIE, the same APM that they are attacking. Is this not a shame? Anyway, I yield my mic, Sister Nkiru. Carry on.
you see this life, eh? You know, when you see somebody, you don't know that person. You can some people just open their mouth, wow, and be yapping nonsense. Well, meanwhile, you don't even reach the 10 toes of that person. Did you check out the opposite house that's in this building? Did you check out the other house by the downside? Did you check out the area? That kind of area where porch. No be everybody go fit buy house around that side. Aka kalaka wajiaka. Do you understand? So I don't know how to say the all these things, but just to say a simple thank you, Ogechukwu Nkeri. No wonder, no wonder. Oh God. Hmm. Let me allow my brothers and sisters to speak. All right, you get why. Hey, but Chibike was here. But you get why. The thing, he just came up quickly. Ngwan, let me just go ahead. You get why.
It's actually, they go say you don't collect 400.
Because I just want to ask a question. I raised my hand. I don't know whether it's off because on my profile from my phone, once the hand is raised, it always come down, it drops. I don't know if my hand is still off from your own platform.
Sometimes my own will go down, I bring it back up again. So not only it happen to everybody, it's network.
Okay.
Okay. I came up just that because this morning I've joined more than 30 times. The thing still kept on kicking me out. I come up, it kicked me out. I enter the space, it kicked me out. So I don't know whether it's network. 30, I've told me to refresh my phone, which I did. And things still kicking me out. I still get kicked out from the space. I don't know. I came up to ask if anybody blocked me.
When
If
you
you have
finish,
any,
install your app, install your app, and restore it back. Catches is there will be cleared. You will see it now.
Okay, he gets why I say you should read.
I've actually cleared my stage. Also, updated my. I checked for updates. I updated my app, refreshed my phone. They came back, same problem. I don't know.
Did
Like
you?
it doesn't take a
Anyway,
minute to pick me out of the stage.
Get why? Did you
Yeah.
uninstall it?
Huh?
Did you uninstall the app and restore it? Yeah.
he said you
No.
should uninstall the
Okay, let me just uninstall it and restore it back. Let's see.
Exactly.
and then log back in.
Okay.
Let's see
I
how
will
it
do that.
goes.
I will do that in a few minutes.
All right. Okay, Chibike. All right, Chibike is not ready. One, Mazin, let's
Let me take it down from here just shortly. I don't waste time.
definitely.
You know, it's just I know the reason why we all protocol observed for the gullible Biafrans, because not everybody are smart like everybody. It's not an insult, but this is fact. Some of our people are being easily jaded. You know, they are easily deceived with a lies that make look to be good, look real. You know, like immediately these people come out with I have made himself a president, he remove PM. Even some people here that I think they bought that narrative. So that was when I made a voice addressing them here, and our admin here, he called me and said, yes, we said it, so I said, okay. So I was telling them here, for example, here you are in India. You want to, for example, our liaison here that you know it's the different states where I am. It's not very far from me. So, and for example, you want to register anything here. Somebody who live outside India will come here and do the registration for you. Use the name that don't have any living in. Is it possible? Can you be able to do that? So, if you know it's not easy like that, how do you think that somebody who is in Finland will do and don't depend on the businesses? You can open business. Why even if you're not in the US? But it depends on the particular organization register, because how different categories. This particular one, like somebody in Finland do that. I can help himself. The EKOM is and to go to US and sign with the signature. You know, sometimes people you need to analyze before you subscribe. You know, don't be like you know, why just look at the way you sometimes you analyze. You know, don't allow emotion to decide your next plan of action because of hate. You know, because you have developed hatred of impression.
As we know they hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Your name.
Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just told that guy. So that is why we are addressing all this. And if not, like we said, these people, they are inconsequential. I'm telling you, they have chosen their way and they are calculated. They came to this struggle for money making, and some of them are not Biafran. So this is why, no matter how you pretend, you see pretense, no matter how you pretend, sometimes you go show their true color. That is what is happening to Shioma. Okay, I love her professionalism. That professionalism and her calmness, you know, that's even I confessed it. But being that she was pretending, she had to show her true color. You know, pretense can last for a while. You bring your true color, and when you are something like this, don't pretend to be what you are not. Okay, if you're enemy, if you want to be against us, be against us. I will respect you for that. I will know that you're enemy. Then come and be with us here pretending. You know, why taking our information to the outside? Why you are the worst enemy? That is why none of them will go unpunished. So, Biafran, we must. There's something Chetima is doing. Nigeria terrorist government. I want us to look into it and also let them know that we understand the game they are playing.
Fulani Caliphate, led by Chetima, presently, and the Sultan of Sokoto, go to Islamic country, telling them to be maltreating Biafrans. How to let them know the game they are playing. Okay, Fulani Caliphate, Chetima, and when you listen to that audio of Chetima and Kule, you know that that man, the hatred they have on our people, the evil in his heart, that man not supposed to step his foot in the Biafra land. And unfortunately, those who parade themselves as governors are best of the same feather, are those who don't mean well for us. That is why they can make a deal, join those who make deal with BJ Foundation, to be selling organs of Biafrans and those who call themselves Nigeria. You know, despite the SARS of that have extended that of our people using SARS. So I want to let them to know that the game they are playing by going to especially Islamic countries, like they did it in Indonesia, they did it in Pakistan, many countries that especially Islamic dominated countries, telling them to be maltreating our people. You know, because you, a Biafran, you're supposed to understand that we are in a state of war, and all these countries that they are indirectly Islamic countries directly supporting Nigeria. Okay. Most of the mercenaries they brought into our land that time, this was Pakistan people were there. Okay, some of them will rub charcoal on their face, mask, even to date. So we must understand that these are our enemies, and the only way you are in the world, they join what we're doing, because this is the only hope we have, only solution to the what our people are facing all over the world. Okay. Not that you did anything, not that you are the worst, not that there are those who are doing what, but because they help us, we greatly try to stigmatize and demonize our people. Chetima, I know the game you are playing. I know the game you are certain of people, all of you Fulani Kaba, terrorists that see us as your problem, because we said no to your Islamic conquest. We said no to your land grabbing. We said no to your war of extermination. And I'm telling you, none of each of our land. Whose mic is on, please? Whose mic is on? None of each of our land. None of each of our land that will be taken away from us. No matter what you think you are doing, those of you Fulani terrorists hiding under masquerading herdsmen to be targeting our villagers, be rest assured, anybody telling you that you take each of our land, you are living a full paradise. This generation of ours, we not allow that. Each of our lands will not be taken away by Fulani. Okay? It's not possible. So anywhere I think you're occupying, just one day will be visited. And that day, I know any of you that escape alive, then thank you. So we will not allow you. I just want to use the business to pass it to Chetima and the likes, what the game they are playing, going to some Arab countries, telling them, in fact, demonizing our people, telling them to be maltreating our people. This is the game they're playing. They're using their embassies. Imagine, go to every embassy today, you see that no matter the person you put there, Fulani, we have upper hand. Every embassy. No matter the person that is in charge, you must see the queue area there will be controlled by Fulani. This is what we are seeing in the so-called countries that they want us to be together with them. You know, the unsustainable contraption called Nigeria. So just those of you who are Biafran that still allow yourself to be fooled, just like I mentioned, P2B is the worst enemy of our people. Whether they destroy him, we don't care. What I'm sending to Biafran people, I'm saying it and I'm saying it every time. Those of you content creators, okay, I'm not against what you're doing, but you will look for my trouble and trouble other Biafran. When you validate any election, validate Nigeria in our soil, okay? The time we conducted referendum, some of you have the time to vote no, and if you have voted no, and you are voting at number those who say yes, I'm telling you, we hand down. You had the opportunity. So for the fact that the people, vast majority, have voted yes to exit, If you dare, you might think who is this person ranting, and some of you are talking that trash. You know, that is I'm not that one don't bother me, but honestly, I'm going to when we see you validate election in our land because you are a saboteur, and saboteur is the worst enemy of the people. You are worse than the invaders. So we treat you like one. This is a warning to any of you because our people have resolved, and our resolve is rigid. No in between, is no flexibility. That is our resolve, and our resolve is pure rigid. 100% independent United States of Biafra. So if you are not interested, you're not okay with that, then you pack your load and leave. The land is land of Biafra. Then after much, you can apply this outcome if you're allowed. Okay? And some of you who think that you want to destroy our system, the word database system, that digital system that will at least solve 70% of insecurity, because you don't want that, then you're trying to give us another Nigeria. You are yes, you will not succeed. And the more people continue trying to do it, you're making us to be more angry. And that anger will translate into more decisive action against you people. That is my message to you people. Thank you. Good number.
The number one.
Mass 1 million, did you see my message? Please, I sent you a message on DM. Please make sure you listen to it because very important.
Reg. All right.
We have not heard from BMO today. Oh. Baba, we have not heard from him. I hope he is okay. BMO, where are you?
He should be, and he's not on the space today.
Okay.
Yeah, he must be very busy.
Yeah.
All right. Chai. It's been a long day. Wow, since 8 in the morning. Okay. So, Chibike is not close to his phone. Oh, Chibike is ready now.
Okay.
Oh, good evening from here. I greet everyone. Oh, today I've been frustrating. I didn't even listen. When I come to the space, I see our information minister there. Later, it will throw me back again. So I have to uninstall, install, clean, and do everything. In fact, until I request for the speaker and you guys gave me mic, then this thing stopped. So I greet everyone. Although I've not heard anything since morning, but with the little I've listened now, I greet every one of us that are doing something. And they are standing for Biafra. People have been standing since morning. Sister Tutos, you guys have been doing great. And Totti, Rich, you are welcome back. Thank you for coming back. We pray for more healing to you. Welcome everyone. Our information minister, I greet you, sir. I also greet, we thank our defense force, Biafran Defense Force, both our resistance fighters and our Navy and the Biafran Liberation Army for them standing still because they have been fighting. And we appreciate our leaders that are still holding the battle in Nigeria, the Nigerian terrorists, and in Finland, and our APM. So we greet everyone. One thing I want to say is that Nigeria have, according to the prediction of USA many years ago, that Nigeria will be dissolved by 2030. And when you listen to that prophecy or what they predicted, because for them to predict that, they have seen the signs and everything, and it's truly going to happen. So the only problem we have now, or the question we should ask ourselves, should we allow Nigeria to be dissolved, whereby we don't know our fate as a Biafran? Because I'm hearing from them, I'm hearing the news where they want to create extra 31 states.
because of what is the news that they had about the deals with the Biafran government. The Nigerian government is trying everything to do anyhow to try to know whether they can hold themselves. The disintegration of Nigeria is already achieved. It has been signed and it is already foreign. We are in the process of it. So my only question is, we Biafrans, what will be our fate? Should we allow Nigeria, should we wait till 2030 for the dissolution of Nigeria, whereby they might take our land or divide us more or conquer us, or we are free before then? So it's just like now we are having a time frame of where all these things is coming to an end. 2030. From now is how many years now? 5 years more. So Biafrans, we have solid 4 years more to make sure we achieve our full sovereignty. Yes, because if we fail to pull out before Nigerian dissolution, it will affect us badly. But I believe that everything is working together for us. When the American government made that prediction, it was very many years, that 2015, I think before Buhari, yes, something like that, before the president, or 2005, I can't remember the particular year, but they made that. And when you see the signs of what is going on, you see that we are heading to that, junction. The disintegration of Nigeria will happen. But the only question is, where will Biafra be? Should we find ourselves in pieces in that dissolution, or should we be on our own nation by that time they are disintegrated? So it's a question we ask ourselves, and we must put that in our mindset. For some of us who are thinking to become a great man tomorrow, you have to start dying that thought. Because if you can see what is going on now, if you can look and see the next 6 months, how it will be, you know that any of us or any Biafran that are still believing, having hope that they will achieve something in Nigeria, or the way everything is going, that they are going to be great. Yes, you can be great in anywhere you are in the world. But the reason why God made you great as a Biafran is to make sure that Biafra is restored. If not, in a few years, you become a slave in any way you see yourself. If Biafra did not come, whoever big man all over the world will find themselves subjugated and humiliated. This is that is going on now is just a sign of what will happen tomorrow. My only prayer is that our people, Biafran people that are over the world, should understand the time we are, should be able to read the signs and predict it and run and act fast. Act fast now, so that when the rain will come, they will have a place to put their head. Because in Bemiyama, when the rain shall come and they don't have a place to put their head, it will beat everybody. And it's going to be a sorrow thing, very, very devastating thing to we Biafrans. The wish of our enemies will not be, but we can't allow that to be. So that is why I really appreciate Biafran Defense Force, who have been fighting, standing still, despite the setback. I thank our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He's not giving up. And our leader, our Prime Minister, is not giving up till tomorrow. And our able active Prime Minister, APM, that is standing still, is not backing down. And we Biafrans that are here standing still, that are standing till tomorrow, at least I'm sure of myself. But we have to stand. I really appreciate everyone because of this cause. we are now in a time whereby we don't have to blame what happened in the past. We have to focus to the future and know what we can get by any means that is legally pure through bargain. That is why I'm very happy with our lobbies and everything, what they are doing. This shows that the time for Biafran thing have come. Because if you even watch, you read stories of these European things, you discover that whatever they do through bargain. Just that our people were not smart enough or understandable enough to know their game. So now we know what they know. We also have to do the same thing too. Somebody can come into your house and beat you and take everything, and all you do is to complain and be crying every day. No, you have to react. If you have to bargain, bargain. If you have to make business with that person, you make business so that you too you live and prosper. So that is the stage we are now. And for those people that are thinking of election in Nigeria, we are in 2025, July. Maybe by this time, 2026, they might not be alive. That is just the gospel thing. They might be dead. The Fulani terrorists might have killed some. If they don't kill you, if they don't come into your house and kill you, you might get accidents. The unknown gunmen, which are part of them, they might kidnap you, kill you. They might kidnap you, collect ransom, and still kill the person. Anything can happen. You can be in the traffic and one big tanker will fall. Everything be seeing it. It started this year early. They were killing 300. The tanker fell and fire consumed a lot of people. In the east, in Biafra land, it happened in Old River State, Enugu or Imo, and Edo and Abuja. 300 people died. Places that is majority of our people. They intentionally did that. The tanker will fall down and fire will just burn over 300 cars. More than 1,000 people died. It's a takia. So you never can tell, because when they say Nigeria is now a death zone, even the US government is warning their citizens to not go to Nigeria again, because you can be kidnapped. Terrorism is high. The healthcare there is very low and bad. So everything about Nigeria is falling. Today, after the deal we are doing, the Nigerian government is now trying to import oil from the American government. According to the news, this is to tell you that them too, they are not also giving down. They are also fighting. So we must continue what we are doing. We must not back down, my people. I'm very happy whenever I wake up, I see that Biafra is still being discussed, that we are still pushing. That is what gives me joy every day. I'm believing that with our collective efforts, that we will one day be taking our visas to travel to Biafra land. We will one day that it is going to be a public news. Everybody will be being broadcast by every television, every nation in the world. We will all be fighting to go home. That is how it's going to be. That is my earnest dream, my earnest expectation. Because what is coming to the world, especially people call themselves Nigeria, the disgrace, it has started, it's happening now. You see, even in social media, just look at it. Some people will just come and say, oh, Nigerians, they are very useless, they are myopic, they are so lousy. People are now started realizing it. Nigerians don't see they have serious problem within themselves. People are started realizing it. Oh, Nigerians, they are so loud, they are this. Every country have that begin to put eye on anything called Nigeria. And it's just right, and it's just starting. By the time it goes longer, it is going to be very bad for anybody, Nigeria and all over the world. So that is why we Biafrans, we have to fight to make sure we get our nation before this doom will happen. Because it's going to happen. Because as Nigeria is falling free fall, so it's going to happen all over the world. So I encourage every one of us that is doing their best. I encourage everything people are doing. I saw the news from the accountability group Those people, they are just flying without feather. An animal that want to fly on the air or that have a feather that is flying and the feather have been removed, they will just fall. So they are in their free flow of falling. They are falling. They are trying to bring propaganda upon propaganda to deceive the global Biafrans. It's just a matter of time. Few months from now, the Biafrans that have been deceived will all come back. Yes, and support this freedom. Yes, they will come back. They will all surely come back. They are there. Some of them, they are now coming back. They will all come back and see the light. It's the same thing that happened in terms of our prime minister when he started. They were insulting him everywhere, social media. EKIDIBIO is evil. He's a criminal. He killed these people. They were doing all this slander, and most people were deceived. But our prime minister continued hitting Nigeria. When you go to their social media, those DOS and other people's social media, you'll be hearing Samanepa. When you come to listen to our prime minister, he'll be dealing with Nigeria. So with time, a lot of people begin to everybody started shifting, and they shift. So that is how it's going to be. And this time, we will unite so strongly to deal with Nigeria. For those people that are talking about no election in Biafra land, oh God, don't worry. The Biafran Defense Force have something for them. That I can assure you. They have a very something. This is not 2023 that we have not declared yet. That we are able to at least get 1/3 of the majority of the votes from our land. Over 25 million Biafrans, combination of the so-called Southeast and South, 25 million, and we were able to win 20 million. Only 4-point-something million people voted. It is on record. Till tomorrow, till thy kingdom come, that is on record.
It's a lie. That one is just rigged number.
Yes, but at least that was what. Hello, please mute your mic. At least that was what they put on the social media. That was what INEC reported, and that was what they will use if they want to do any legal backing or anything. That is what they will use. So you can't dispute it. We all know it's election rigging, but they put it there that in the whole of Southeast and South, total of 4-point-something. If you calculate all the votes, 200,000, if you calculate everything, is 4-point-something million people that voted. But the people who registered, according to them, it was 25 million. Combination of Southeast, 50 million in South, and 10 million in former Southeast. So 25. Then the people who voted was 4. That means Biafran government, we win 20-something million. And in our referendum, we gain extra 30 million join. So it's a very massive number. It's a very, very massive number. And that is the record there. No matter how it is going to be, if time is going to come, we are going, this thing that happened in that 2023, are going to use it as a deciding factor. So this coming 2027 election is dead on arrival in Biafra land. This is not the time of 2023. We have not declared our nation. Now it's going to be a different game. Those politicians that are still parading themselves in Biafran territory, in a foreign territory, parading themselves as Nigeria, they are going to receive it hot. And this time is not something we talk, but it's going to be action. Through this 2020, this their shambolic 2027 election, it will be by that time a lot of things will happen. It will not happen. The election will not happen in Biafra land. That's I'm very sure of it. So let people be parading themselves there, and those Igbo Biafrans and Biafrans that are parading themselves with Nigeria, they are going to receive it hot. The God of the land, God Almighty, and we Biafrans, we are going to deal with all of them. Peter Bisef might not even be there to even do the election, like to stand to do the election. Yes, we protected him when the Nigerian terrorists wanted to eliminate him. Remember then with the Biafran government, we stand, we say if anything happened to P2B, we will deal with Nigeria, and they stop. But this time, we are going to allow the gods and everything to deal with them all, because we have now moved ahead. You want to do your shambolic election, go to North, go and register yourself under one state there and represent them, not in Biafran territory. We are watching them. But before that time, a lot of progress will happen in Biafra. I'm telling you the truth. So I really appreciate my people here. I appreciate everyone for what you have been doing, for how you have been standing still. Our mommies, Statuto, and Mommy you. Appreciate you people. Appreciate everyone. May Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to strengthen us, provide more, give us more resources, and give us good health and more wisdom to continue. Ise, Ise, Ise. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Mazi, you have something to add? Joseph.
Yes, my lady. You see, I want our people to remember, not because what Obi brought our people they have not gone finish the trauma and the money of those Obi dragged into death in Lagos. Just recently, Obi dragged our people after the election. I saw the Afonjas, the Janjaweeds, and the Ile Ebinu, Oromi, your descendants, that came to our land 900 years ago. But they will tell you that they are this. Recently, one guy brought a document because they were dragging a banker. That the one that they brought document that address a banker since 13th century. Drag a bank, address a banker king as Obi, and they were arguing that it's not the Obi does not exist, that is Onoge. You know, these people, they argue blindly, they will get what is not theirs, you know. And I can assure you, when you check the ancestor of the land from 15 generation backward, they don't know. All they do is to distort them. They come for our Ikenga. They come and put Ikengana. What do you mean of Ikengana? Ikenga, if you go to the museum where they put Ikenga, this year or me, your descendant come and put Ikengana. What does it mean to be Kengana? The distorting name of something, try to claim what is not theirs. That is why they came up, they supported P2B. I was telling our people that this people, they attack here. They hate Biafra. They don't want Biafra, so they want to use Obi to discourage Biafra, not because they want Obi to win. And they know that Obi is not campaigning for the presidency, is not genuine. So all of them, you see all of them, they begin to support P2B. Immediately the election ended, all of them turned 360. They began to attack our people in Lagos, attack our people, and Obi, the painful aspect upon all the killings, all the destructions, Obi uttered no word. But when one person is killed, not Obi will go and do condolence. Why I'm saying this is this. For a Biafran that will be foolish, that will be idiotic, he can do it in Lagos, no problem. Can do it anywhere outside Biafra land. But I won't take that Biafra land. He got to go on. Yeah, I started from my locality to be warning the youth, those that I can have their contact. I started there because they say begins at home. I started from my locality to be warning them. Because this time around, in 2023, yes, he did it. But this time around, we have something, we have legal backup. The people have decided, have given their mandate. Yes, overwhelming, vast majority. So, if you want anything in election, you go to Nigeria, not any in Biafra territory. Because we'll be dragging our people into that destruction. People, more than 500 houses that even the cheapest rent, 100 million, we have mowed down. No compensation. Market, Biafra dominated market, bonds. And when you listen to a Chetema audio, you know that is the audio is aligning with that destruction. And for that in 2027, the full comment he made in that audio will be implemented. So therefore, we are still telling you, because I love to cry when the head is not off. When I see the sign that the head is about to be off, I'll be warning the neck and shoulder to be away. So when the head is off, we don't cry. If you like, that will log because only and it will be pulled down. Okay? Lagos has been already apportioned. They tell you that Buhari want to make a Lagos a special statue. That special statue
Anybody that speaks any Biafra tongue that is in Lagos is a Biafran Afonja, Biafran Fulani, like Alimat Abubakar. Those who speak Biafra tongue, hearing Biafra name, they're not really Biafra. And any Yoruba people you see in Lagos, the same thing. Even the real Yoruba people, okay, they don't have any function in Lagos. Those who have Lagos, Fulani, Aswani family, Britain, France, what's it called? France, Tinubu Godfather, Lebanese, Chinese, yes, all those are Afonja misbreeds. That's what they go and market. Okay, they have portion that Lagos. So if you want him whenever so Igbo, we don't hear people about money. Stop underrating the West from your people, because the people think that they know something, they don't know anything. That is the problem of people. You are focusing those who speak grammar, or those who maneuver themselves to get their position of leadership in Nigeria. They think that they know something or they have information. No. If Nigeria is done by merit, none of them will even go close to government house. Tinubu and Chetima will not allow to be a get man in Washington DC. This is facts. Tinubu and Chetima will not allow to be a get man in Washington DC, White House. Yes, but they're your president and vice president. So when our APM and Prime Minister are talking, we begin to use those criminals to use them to challenge them. These are the people who give you bad name outside. Imagine where you are somebody who entered university as a woman and graduated as a man. A convicted drug dealer that forfeited how many $1,000 then, or founder of Boko Haram, who mastermind kidnapped Chibos girl. Anything about Chibos girl, Chetima masterminded it, everything about it. He arranged the kidnapper, everything. He did it to destroy Jonathan's government. If you are reading countenance or reading people's eye contact, when he was being interviewed, he said, "We know where they are. We know where they are. We know where the guys are." So when I saw that video, I don't know, and there's an Igbo man Chetima killed. The man has police station, and the day 2 days before he was killed, the man wear shorts, and he had a handshake, exchange pleasantry with Chetima when he was the governor of Borno State. Yes. So he exchanged pleasantry with that man, and in that pleasantry, I saw Chetima eye contact. I presume he was telling the people, "This is the man." 2 days later, the man was assassinated. He has a police station. Very, very gently, very humble. You see, we don't even know that he has something. Huh? So I was looking for that video because there's a video for that. I don't know. It will be either in my Facebook, because there's some of my Facebook that I don't remember the password. Yes, because even though it's not on the room with on social media, I shared it and it will be on my Facebook. Just like the one the day they unmasked the so-called non-government, because they were busy deceiving themselves till the day they were unmasked, and behold, they are Fulanis with their charms. Surprisingly, no Nigeria made them share it. That alone, that day, that our people supposed to understand something. The non-government that everywhere but trying to, giving them who are there. And so ESM, first of all, brought down one and they mask. Then the other day, that was when the ex-governor Obiano was doing campaign that brought in Soludo. Then I don't know what happened. They were moved down to a non-government, and they masked them. They are Fulanis with their charms on their waist. No Nigeria media go close to report this. None. That video is on my S here. So all these things are enough for you to learn something. So sometimes, if you people do not learn, or you call yourself, begin to validate non-existing nomenclature or SASAT. I don't know where in geography that SASAT exists. All these things people will educate you. It's still validating it. You still validate it. Niger Delta, South. You think Niger Delta? You don't know that Niger Delta, even some so-called artists, some states they are among the Niger Delta states. But those things they give it to you to forget the original name. And when you begin to adopt it for the original name, you suffer it. Why not? The North you see today, the name they were answering even since 1901 is the same name they bear today. But why are they changing your own? You cannot ask yourself a question. All this thing we are telling you, all this thing, some of you say we talk. Yes, we talk, we use now. In fact, let me tell you the truth. If I have to choose, coming to talk on social media is the last thing I will choose myself. Because I love to I settle my this thing with action. Because when the anger too much, I settle with action. I pass the language, the message with action. I don't know that I'll be talking like this. So that is the how where I found myself. So but tell you that we are fighting for ourselves. First of all, I'm fighting for myself, and those close to me, and in fact, that is it. And this is what every human being that love his race, love his people will do. I am not going. If we are taking what belongs to anybody, then you will win. But if we're not, decisively, we're going to win you, and you will suffer. You and your children. You will suffer. All these damages, all this life it costs, life of pregnant women and children, you will not go scot-free. Your own children will suffer it. Yes. Whether they are here or when it happens, they will suffer it because your action have caused the death of other people's children. You have met family homeless, make parents childless, make children orphan, makes wife widow. So what makes you think that your own children will enjoy children they will go scot-free? It's impossible. Just wait. Chicken will always come to roost after much. All of you, just look at yourself. How do you feel that you chase people out of their land? They are in the IDB camp. Chetim, I'm asking you. Satan of Sokoto, Erufai, Sanusi, the slow poison, the criminal that go underground doing pressing dangerous button. Sanusi Tamido, Gandu, all of you Fulani Kaba, Fulani criminals. You are sponsoring the killing of people, you chase them out of their land, and for more than 20 years, Fulani from invaders occupy their own village, ancestral land. And their people, they are living in ID camp. Still go, they send people there to go and kill the men that are among them and still raping them. What makes you think that tomorrow you will enjoy your own children? That's what I'm telling you. Some of you Fulani criminals, masquerading herdsmen, terrorists, going through soft targets. The day you will be visited, none of you will escape alive. Be rest assured. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my sister, listen to this. Listen to this, okay? Okay. Are you there?
Joseph, hold on.
Program. Only I put with the picture, hoping at the cabinet. I had to go tired. No white eye. Into the Biafra. Mwabatobe woputabe you ministers ya. Ndi bidone follow mo la beginning. Mwabatobe woputabe you ministers ya na ministers wabatobe ka o black. Nsi na nai. I can join the program. Only I join put with the picture ya hoping at the cabinet. I had to go tired. No white eye. Into the Biafra.
Yeah, translate.
Say it again. Let me not pay attention. Please say
Okay.
again.
I can join the program. Only I join put with the picture, hoping Guinea. Mwabatobi worked at the many ministers, and my ministers of Batobi black. You see, I'm nine. And I can join the program. When I join you, put out with a picture, hoping at the cabinet. I had to go tired. No white eye. Into the Biafra.
But before that, Toti, please check your back channel. Okay? So, Yala, translate.
Saying, he said that anybody who don't want to make himself is a face, show his face, or his or her face, you know. I think something like that. I hear something like that, but it's not clear to me. I don't know for myself.
You know,
Can I? She said when BIA wanted to appoint his ministers, she said no to Obatobie that anybody that cannot show his or her face should not be appointed as a minister. That is coming from the person Obatobie himself called a mad woman.
You see, and is the one praising Ikuku now that don't show faceless Ikuku now. If I don't know who, you are reminding me something. I don't know. You see, M. Josh, somebody called M. Josh. I know you are fighting this Biafra with your music, and we are playing your music. I saw when you tweeted that why are we sharing the picture of our own to the enemy? If there's any problem, we set it inside. Biafra this night is not our own. I don't know if you are M. Josh. I'm responding to you now, although I've responded to you in that particular tweet. Okay, if you know what, if you are throwing the guy up, what he has said, the lie against our defense forces, everything they have said, he doesn't show that he's a part of us, because he's the person who we have helped to build the account, and that account he sold it to, said he want to sell it. He want to sell it and he sold it. And whenever our people, our leaders need him most, that time we disappoint. But when you see that everything is getting normal, you come back again. So I don't know if you're following him, if you know why we are doing what we're doing. Although I don't think that we're the one who exposed her picture. Okay, I don't know who exposed the picture, and I don't know who did that. But that is not the person you will count as our own, because anybody who is sabotaging the source of fund to our defense forces is worse than the Fulani terrorist. Okay, because the person wants you destroyed. Okay, so it's not our own. That is my response to you, M. George. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mazi. Please,
So, Toti, check your back channel, please. Toti, check your back channel. Thank you.
so please, before I go, I need to say this in response to Mr. Chibuike that was asking question. Mr. Chibuike, if you can see here, or if you are still on the space, I want you to understand that Nigeria was once 4 states before, and after that it became 12. After that it became 31, and now it's 36. Nothing changes. So the reason why they are coming up with another state to add to the one that is there is because they are feeling the heat of the work of our APM. You know, when America tells you something that by so time this will happen, America has the information that I can tell you all the whole country put together did not have. So sometimes they keep to themselves, being the leader of a free world. You know, all these things they are saying, they know the point you will get to, the kind of agenda that is going on in Nigeria, why it cannot work. That is what our leader, Oyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, saw. It too was once a one Nigerianist. But because, one thing that a man can do to himself is to tell himself lies. You understand? So he was trying, thinking, if it is possible for this country, Nigeria, to work. But at a point, with his pure heart, he find out that, there is an agenda. So for this reason, there has been a man who championed the cause for our people to be free, which is Dave Odumegu Emeka Ojukwu. So he decided that, okay, Owazurike definitely is on the course, so he decided to follow him, and everything turns out the way it is today. He champions it. And not just that, he championed it with his mouth, he beat his chest and he put himself on the line for us. I will use that word for us. So if they like, let them create 1 million states. By the grace of God, the Biafrans have decided, they have, just like you said, Chibuike, just like you said, more than 50 million people has consented for the exit of the Biafran, and Biafra has been redeclared on the 2nd of December 2024 in Latvia, Finland. So if they like, let them go and add another 1 million states. It's none of our business. Now, the work of our APM is showing faults, and a lot of doors have been broken, has been opened for Biafra. You know, I won't be the one to be telling you the good news that he has. He knows what he's doing. He's a very cool man. So he'll be giving you the news step by step as he wishes. So what I want to say to Biafrans is this: Nigeria has seen that Biafrans are determined and these people are already gone. When you talk about the rain that's about to fall, I want to tell you, by the grace of God, Biafrans are the only people who have decided to get themselves umbrella and get their own roof fixed, while the other region in Nigeria are deceiving themselves. So this is what I want to say. No matter the state they add, all you have to do, Mr. Chibuike, is for you to make sure you tell your people anywhere around you, your friends, your family, to strongly support the movement. Support it massively, whichever way you can. Funding, funding, funding. Biafra Republic Government in Exile, headed by Maazi Nkere, see, which is our APM. Ask questions, know how you can fund it the right way. So, my people everywhere, Nigeria themselves, they have seen, and these people are late, they are rushing. Why every other set of people are confused, Biafra are set to have their own nation. So, Mr. Chibuike, Biafra is not interested if they create 1 million states. Biafrans are not interested if they whatever thing they want to share for themselves is none of our business. What we want is Biafra. So let's do our best, fund it, and continue to push. And by the grace of God, with the right people in place, like our Ogechuku Nkere, I'll tell you, Ogechuku Kama. So our PM is going to come out smiling. Already the saboteurs have they've removed themselves. They are not going to come tomorrow and say, Ogechuku Wopurum, Ogechuku Sinachari from Ogechuku Sinka. No, by themselves, they have given way. Thinking by the time they left our APM alone, left our information minister alone, they will just fall. They did not see it coming. See Biafrans holding them that no, you will not fall. And that is because they are the right path. Elias is there, and the rest of them are there, so they know what they are doing. All we can do, support the government, support the right person, and God will lead us home in the right time. Thank you.
Yeah, Joseph, that was nice. Yeah, you'll be coming up more often to be speaking to us like this. Yeah, so very encouraging, very motivational.
Mr. Kira, I think talking is no more so.
Nothing have gone down.
have said
All right. Hey, guy, you came up. Yeah, if you want to add something again, you can go ahead. If not, we'll look for something and on for the house to listen. Okay. Okay, let's look for something then.
Did I continue with that Davis broadcast? Okay, somebody is
Okay.
requesting.
Reg is coming. Maybe after Reg have spoken, we can on it.
I don't know where 30 is at 1 million because I'll soon leave the phone on and go to bed. I don't know why he's not here.
I know. Okay, let Reg talk first. Reg, you can go ahead if you're ready.
Can I be heard?
Yeah.
In fact, I have been kicked up and down this morning by the network, honestly speaking. Even when Honorable Minister of Information was speaking, I tried so hard to come. They were just rubbishing me from the network. All the same, I greet you once again, great Biafrans. I greet all our fathers and our mothers. Thank you very much for the resilience, our beloved auntie, tutors. We are really receiving the real tutorial from you. And to our auntie, Yoruba. In fact, they said what a man can do, a woman can do better. This is exactly what we have seen because everything that is happening today reminds me of when OGOJA struck during that November period. The work that you ladies are doing today is the work that a lot of men ranging from the then university, Mazdake, Ife, and all of them, we're doing countless number of them, Stella. This is work they were doing, but today you can see our women are chesting. Not that there are even many of them, just 2 of them are holding it down. You understand? And here we are. They are getting us closer to our freedom every day that passes by. As a matter of fact, your effort is well commended, and every Biafran, especially here at home, we really appreciate your effort, everything that you have done for us. The only way that God can reward you, and it will be enough, is when God gives us the freedom we all deserve. That is the freedom of Biafra. Thank you very much once again. I once again thank the Honorable Minister of Information. Unfortunately, to the enemies, they took down his ex-handle, thinking that they are going to silence him. They're not a bury truth, my brother. They're not a bury truth. You cannot bury the truth. Bury it today, tomorrow it will rise again. In 3 days' time, it will rise again. And the only thing that is going to stand the test of time at the end of the day will be the truth. No matter what you do, it is better if you are living a lie, if you are living the propaganda, it's better you repent. That is the only way to handle truth. The only way to challenge truth is with truth. You challenge truth with truth. You understand? No matter what you are going to do, thinking that you are going to silence the truth, you are going to silence the freedom fighter. Instead of freedom fighters, instead of truth, instead of justice to be silent, it will be better that God will give a very big problem that is too big for those that are fighting so hard to silence the truth and freedom fighter. God will give them a problem too big for them to handle. You understand? So it will always be like this. So once again, I really want to say a very big thank you. And I want to speak to those, our brothers and sisters that are on the fence. You are the most miserable of all men. To be honest with you, you are the most miserable of all men. You remind me of a lazy man. It's like when you try to help a lazy man to fight his fight. Once he knows that you are involved in the fight, he will abandon the fight for you. This is exactly what you are doing. No wonder you see that a lot of people are suffering, and there are people that can help them out of their suffering. A lot of people are in slavery, are in bondage, are in hunger, like it is in Nigeria today. Terrorism, hardship, subjugation, hunger, name them. A lot of people are passing through these things. And you see people that can really help them out of all these things. But they fold their hands, they will not help. They would rather watch them perish in their slavery. They would rather watch them perish in their hunger. They would rather watch them perish in their slavery or subjugation or whatever, terrorism, genocide that is being carried out against them. Because they know that these people that they are fighting for, once something happens to you that is fighting for them, they will go and sit on the fence. This is, in fact, you are the most wicked person. And if you are this type of a person that you see young men who were not hungry, they did not commit any crime in their respective countries. Our leader, MNK, was living in the UK. He never committed any crime known to the UK government. Likewise, our Prime Minister living in faraway Finland, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he never committed any crime known to the Finnish government. He was living in affluence. He was living comfortably. He could eat whatever he wanted to eat. He could go to anywhere he wanted to travel to. You understand? But because we are enslaved here, because of the kind of subjugation we have been through, because of the way we have been killed, molested, dehumanized in this place, they put all of that behind them and they stood up to fight for us. And today, as a result of their fighting, our leader MNK was kidnapped by the oppressor from Kenya, rendition to Nigeria. Is suffering in DSS dungeon for over 5 years today. And you said you are sitting on the fence. Our Prime Minister, who is defending the babies, the children of Biafra, the women of Biafra, the innocent civilian Christians of Biafra, propagandas were raised against him. The petitions, false petitions were written against him. As a result of that, he is arrested and detained for questioning in Finland. And you said you are sitting on the fence. Nature has judged you already. The ground that you march will witness against you. Everything that represents goodness will witness against you. They will stand against you. The air that you breathe will be your judge. They will witness. The air will choke you. In fact, it would have been better that you were not born. It would have been better that you were not born at all. If you are still the one sitting on the fence at a critical time like this, you are sitting on the fence and abandon them. So nobody hears about them again. If our PS Simon Ekpa sat on the fence when our leader was kidnapped, who would have heard about him up to today? He would have long been forgotten. If he behaved like the DOS, our leader MNK would have long been forgotten today. You understand? And you are sitting on the fence for people that sacrificed everything to fight for you. You said you are confused. You will die in that confusion. That confusion, and you found everything in your life will depict confusion. That in fact, your name should be confusion. Your life should be the definition of confusion. You go die for that confusion. That first where you sit until that first will collapse and kill you. You understand? Because you are the worst, you are the most wicked, the most useless human being that ever lived. It would have been better that you were not given birth at all. You understand? You are the reason why a lot of people, rich people, well-to-do people, do not help people. They don't help people because they wanted to help these people, but they see that once they help these people, at the end of the day, the very people they are helping will turn against them. You understand? You are the reason for that. And woe unto you. Just look at, there used to be a great musician that, from the Yoruba speaking side called Fela Nicola Kokuti. During his reign, some of us were not born, but we heard of his story, of his great exploit. Unfortunately, his son Shehu Kuti did not even know what his father fought for. And he tried to rubbish all the legacy, everything that the father fought for. I learned that the man was very influential, that any kind of food that he wanted to eat, he would eat it. And even if he wanted to sleep with as many women that he wanted to sleep with, he could afford it. If he wanted to travel to any country in the world, he could afford it. But he put all of that behind and he was singing song of redemption, song of freedom for his people, for people to be free. And people were hailing him, Oh, fella, you are singing well, you are singing well. But when the Nigeria army and Nigeria soldier came to his place, the same Shehu was telling the story that his father was being beaten up Nigerians gathered. They were looking at him. How many number of police and soldiers were beating him? They were not even up to 50. They were not up to 100. The Nigerians just gathered. They were watching. They folded their hands. Nobody did anything. Shame on you if you are that kind of a person. Woe unto you. Our people from Isoko and Orobo. The biggest mistake you will make is to be left behind in this critical time. And I know we are very wise, and a lot of our people, we have woken up this very time. It's enough for us to be guiding the resources that are in our land, for us to be guard, to be security guard. We are the ones that are watching the pipeline, and nothing to write home about in our region. No development, no nothing, no good life. You see our people, the only work they get is farm work. And the farm work, not mechanized farm work, all this primitive farm work. This is what our people do. You see somebody of 30 years old, 40 years old, he will be as old as 70 years old person. Looking so pale, looking so worn out, looking so lean. Is this the kind of life we want to continue in? You don't want freedom? And when you see people come from overseas, you go there, go and drink mineral, chop rice, chop chicken, go there, lick your mouth. You don't want freedom to come to your land. Isoko and Orobo, the entire Biafra, wake up. The time for our freedom is now. If Nigeria let them create 1 million states, that will not consign us. We want to be on our own, be in our nation with people we have common value system with. People we have common beliefs with. People we have common religion with. This is how nations are formed. So if you are still sitting on the fence, hoping for election, we are waiting for Indomie that will be shared to you, bag of rice, paint rubber of rice, paint rubber of gari, or bag of salt that will be shared to you. Every year, you send your children to be doing talkery for politicians whose children are in abroad living good life. You are the most miserable. You are the worst human being that has ever lived. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you for giving me the mic to speak again. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Eza mare ruma jenu ye nano. Oke no matare Biafra maseriho. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Eze mare ruma jenu ye nano. Okay, no matter where Biafra maserio, awore Biafra, Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia, Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia, Kaze mare ruma jenu yena no, okay, no matter where Biafra maserio. I yield the mic here. My name is Regent Suri, aka Udewo Wachineke. Ndewo Wachineke. All the regular.
Yeah, yes, so Rich, thank you so much. Hmm. So the zoo are planning to create states. I'm sure Anioma will be Anioma people, not Anioma people. Let me just say, Ned Nwoko. You know, Ned Nwoko deflected to APC. Uh-huh. And then this time around, I'm sure Anioma will be given a state since the zoo is planning to create more states. And then people like Ife that were pursuing that angle before. I don't know if he was pursuing it with the one that is pursuing in Biafra. I don't know. So this time around, only Chukwokike of Biama knows what is going on. All right. So that one is their own cup of tea. Exactly. Our Biafra must come, whether they are creating more states or not, or whether Anioma is going to be given a state or not. All right. We have to honor that stuff now. Maybe I should be the one to on it so that when I can, I'll turn it off.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. So that you be the one to on it. So my phone will be on, as usual. But where is 30 now? 1 million.
My up. Okay. Okay, His Academic Highness, when you're ready, can I go ahead?
Good evening, everyone. There is easy. But I ain't channel no go because the fight we are together. The fight is fought in a multi-dimensional level. So, but my happiness today is that the European Union has finally, since 2023, that these people have been messing up with our liaison. They have finally responded to me positively. Yes. So this is the highest in the whole Europe. You know, more animal like the highest. This one is highest liaison in the whole Europe. Number one liaison in the whole Europe. We will not them mad though, because it is good we understand the power of law, how to follow things in accordance to the law. So I used 3 decrees. Three decrees was used to create it, 1 from European Union and 2 from Italy. Decree 2003, Decree 2017, and Decree 2018. So KG may it's being authorized. So the meaning is that the Biafran liaison in Italy has shown the distinctiveness. Even the one that what do you call them? The DOS and all these improvement group. Nobody knows them. They don't have that protocol number. Nobody knows them, and they have equally given us government certified mail address that cost a lot, but they have given it to us. Lots of things. So within these days, I'll be going to different offices, collecting all those, the documents, and we'll be compiling it so that at the end we'll be given a possibility to have a certified bank account so that people will be putting money directly. It will be like when you put money from Italy, they will give you receipt automatically. Then there will be accountability, in the sense that when you go to any bank, by the time those protocol numbers are complete, and donate in the name of Italian liaison, automatically they will give you receipt and it will result in your email. So that when you go to declare your asset, instead of losing, you will have gain. I've been fighting for this particular recognition since 2023, which the other of my organizations has already had it. And for the information of everybody, the Italian liaison has the same recognition that the Catholic Church had, the same level. And also meds, that is Doctors Without Borders, we call them Médecins Sans Frontières, and the International Red Cross, that is the level it has, 08, according to European Union standard. So that is the achievement, and I'm not saying it for anybody to praise me. I'm saying it because of the importance of law, following the due process. That's the reason why I'm letting the Biafran people to know, of which many of those people now buying, but they lack that possibility. And instead of them to focus on what we're doing, they think that they'll be doing saga. Just like when they wait for OGOJA, Honorable, to go and create a BRGIE and do any modification, then they will be giving us commentary. Okay, if people know that, so Madam because what we're doing is for Biafra. It is not for our individual, but for the fact that we know that we have what it takes, to get that in. We voluntarily do it. When we're doing it, people should not be envious. And as it is, nobody from this country, even Italian person, can do anything about it. You cannot spoil the Italian liaison. You cannot spoil it by propaganda, neither by talking blah blah blah. Hence, the government of Italy has recognized this since 2023. Now, the European Union, I swear stamp. So, in the honor of Biafra, it is not my property, but it was recognized thanks to me because I am credible. I have what you call zero criminal record. That's why it is like that. It's not because it's my property, because of if they are talking, they don't have proof. They will just be talking. At times, it's different than with these characteristics. So they went with my voice when I'm trying to let people to know that they should not be fighting Ogechukwu. That what Ogechukwu did was thanks to the indication given by our own Hindus, Mazinandikan and Samonekpa, and he did it accordingly. And he's the only one that has power to amend, to modify. That people should understand how things function. That BRGIE registered in America was the intention of our own Hindu because we wanted America to be our first friend because America is number one. 01 is the registration number. The phone number of America is 01. Of Italy is 039. Of Nigeria is 00234. Hey, I think I could 80 or 90 or 91. If we go very far. So if people understand the wrangles, they should try to do their things in accordance. Every any can I got an alcohol, only can we by practical. We can got an alcohol, only can we by Mami battle. So Biafran people should continue trying. Every mbo on your brand is very important. But people should not think that Agba but the highest. Everybody, when in a freedom fight, when they gonna swap, when they gonna tar, when they gonna corn, when they gonna Google na when they will go. So, but we have to combine all of them together. We should not say that the other one is more important than the other one. They all are important. What is important again is that we want Biafra and we must follow our leader. So kudos to everybody, and God must continue blessing you, our Adas. And when I be making donation, I will the first donation I will make, I will do it in the honor of Wanda Betty Ford. Mbanyira na computer in her honor can make other ones in the honor of Nkiruka. No wine call so that onye nsogbu ojiri aka ahụ ịma na aka ya buru ibu ọkụ ọgụ ọkpọ idana as a woman na ikwetado na-eme. I use my mind. God bless you. Hey, born.
Oh, His Academic Highness. Thank you so much. All right.
Check your. I've given you co-host to be with Nkiru. Onyeka. I hope you will stay. Onyeka, talk now.
I never come. I never see him.
I have sent you co-host. I hope you will stay. Not when I send you now, we'll not see you again.
Let you.
Because it is a 12 midnight here, almost 12 midnight.
Wow.
No problem. Let's go and rest. No problem. Take it off from here. When
I want to put the house in order before I close my eyes. Don't run away because Nkiru will soon sleep now. In the next, we are 3 hours ahead.
We're not asleep. We're not supposed to sleep.
Good night, tutors.
Welcome.
Good night.
I never sleep now. Okay, good night. I just want to set the house in order.
Yes.
Then I'll leave.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
So I'll resend it now. Okay.
Number. Don't wait for my car.
Okay, I'll spoil you my number.
Oh, the matter. Dalo.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Send the alligator now. Oh, God.
Onyeka, accept now. I've sent.
I've not seen. Oh, now you come. Now they go. I never see him.
Or maybe I'll remove you from speaker and then resend again.
No, check the slot. If the slot, check another person, maybe someone else.
Please,
It's for
can
you.
I ask one question to Academic
Cancel the
Highness?
Go ahead.
Okay, can you?
MID, are you still around for the question? I doubt it.
You know, I don't understand. Is it that Italy have recognized Biafra?
I don't even know how to answer it. It's just permission to have a liaison office.
Okay.
Okay, let me answer. Let me clarify. Now, Asad, can you hear me?
Yes.
Asad, when we went and made a request for registration of a Biafran liaison under BRGIE, it was impossible. It was impossible in 2023, around April 2023. So because what happened, the group of this DOS people had already blocked that possibility. There was a liaison already, and you know that based on process, if they have used a name to register an organization,
yes,
you cannot try that. You cannot try that. Cannot sail through. So I met lots of difficulties, and all of us are not staying in one region. So what happened? I have to use number 6. Asonye Glugogo as Academic Highness. So what do I do? When people say that go register Italian liaison, it's because the ones are finished. We have to go to the higher. That's why I said that registration that I asked for, I opted for, which was a kind of revelation that I opted for, is the one that's supposed to, the only remaining opportunity, the one that's supposed to have the same level of recognition. I said recognition. In the certificate of Biafran liaison, it is written recognized organization, the certificates. Anybody that has it from Italy, you must see that associazione riconosciuto, organizzazione riconosciuto. So that was the only option in it. But for you to have that riconosciuto, there are a series of things you're supposed to do that are so complicated. You see, which means you must do the process of registration up to European Union level, because without doing it like that, it cannot work. So now the only option, that is the ones that the DOS registered, is not recognized entity. That is, you have two types here: recognized and not recognized. Not that it is not recognized, but you have these options in the government system.
Okay.
Organizzazione riconosciuto and non riconosciuta. I get me. That riconosciuto means it has juridical personality. Which means practically that if you are able to have your recognition up to European Union level, when you are doing anything United Nations, it can be an international observer to the United Nations. So for BRGIE, for Biafran Liaison Office, under BRGIE, not under the US, under BRGIE to be recognized, the only opportunity that we had is to have that recognized, that R. I get me?
Yes.
So since 2023 till now, this is the only time that the European Union responded that it is finally recognized, which means that if the advantage we have is this: if we are trying to get the attention of the Italian government or the European Union, if I bring the protocol number and write to them, immediately they will just answer us immediately through the email address that they give to us. That is government certified mail. that they give to us, they will see that is the recognized one, not any one created by DOS on the Nkrumiri. The only one recognized is the one that Wibuko created. That is the interpretation. That is the interpretation.
Yes.
Yes, it's a legitimate, the only legitimate. It has what you call posta certificata by Italian government. So with all other protocol numbers. So that is the advantage. It means if we go to government office to ask for anything, one hand they will know that this one is the correct one because there are many Nkrumiri that registered the Kukre this liaison, illegitimate liaison can. Mandine, which are some group, I don't want to call their name because they're irrelevant. Since I have a register in the name of Biafra, not to container. No, this one is purely government certified from European Union. I have the advantage, my sister. Thank you.
Anyone who we have the right to close that office. Use them of BRGIE. We have the right to close that office. Anybody who register anything, BRGIE, we have the right to close that office and even seek for damages. That person, yes, because it's impersonation. How would I put it? Yes. Anybody who use the name of BRGIE to register.
Yeah. That one can never happen again because when after I registered this one, these people went disturbing the system, disturbing. There was something that was done in 2023. So a situation whereby I was asked to hand over, and I handed over to Uchobi. I told them that was wrong. They should allow me to finish that. I handed over. And later, instead of those people to finish the process of registration, if they don't know it to start with, they did not, instead of finishing the process, what happened is that they went and put business code.
Tutos, look at what you...
They went and
remove the co-host for both of them, and both of them will stop back. Then you can share it again freshly.
Okay, I'm really battling on giving. Okay, let me remove from the call.
Remove both of them so you can restore. Remove both of them, then you can see it back fresh again.
Okay.
Yes.
So as them as being ignorant and being bad-hearted, they went and maneuvered, but they know they couldn't maneuver it. What the next thing they did out of anger is to insert business code. And as they inserted the business code, just so that tax will be pumped upon my head, because based on Italian law, when you register such an organization, that is, if such an organization is to be registered, you must use one person's document and data to produce the fiscal code number, or to call the tax code of the organization. It will have double code. Your own personal tax code and the tax code being given to the organization, or what you call fiscal code given to the organization. Now, those who didn't know the process, thought that the motive for this was for business. Instead of them to go to the correct process, they went and inserted wrong code, and because of that, that was blocked. So we thank God that they were not the creator, they were not the founder. So as this so-called Euro machine derailed and followed Orabufulani, then the eyes of our members opened and asked me if you can go and rescue it. I went on rescue mission, and eventually I was able to rescue it. First of all these things are certified. They are certificates that one day come ourselves, and I was able to rescue it. So, and finish the process and explain everything to government and to European Union. And today, they have given us the recognition. That is the meaning of what I'm saying. I'm just happy because at least all these people that have been trying to sabotage our struggle, claiming that they are European rep, Ndị na-amara ihe ekwe na-akọ. They have known that Italy is no-go area now. So, and it is the first light zone from this side, not from the Scandinavian side, that has the highest recognition.
Again.
That has the highest recognition from the European Union. So that's what I'm saying. So thank you. I hit my mic.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I think Tutos is battling with this network and this thing. You gave me the co-host. I saw it. I was about to accept to remove it back again. So I think you have
No,
to
it's
refresh.
not accepting, Kiru. I'm trying to see how I can fix the two of you. It's telling me I already have two when I have only one. Don't worry,
Yes.
I'll fix it. Continue.
Refresh with your laptop. You will restore back.
That is
Refresh
what
with.
I'm
MID, thank you so much, sir. Your explanation is very, very clear. You know, it's good. That is why you are somebody educated. You do something like educated person, not doing something like claim to be doctors and a professor, but all your actions like those who did not see forward of school. Coming to write memo, do this, they suspend. Doing something that is laughable, that make mockery of people. You know, the other one claiming to be educated, he went and rent a restaurant. He said put a flag there, said that open embassy. When you have not attended the level, you are still on liaison and you still follow go to the stage of mission before the embassy. You have to you have a sovereign state before embassy, and put it as attack the whole world leaders. It's a more Christian art. It's not, to me. People say think that is the person doing it. More Christian art. Tagging all world leaders to make mockery of us, so they will say that these people they don't know what they're doing at all. When you are doing so, when you claim to be educated, your actions we do something with a educated person based on the law. Law is powerful. That is why they are making noise, and our APM dealing them with law, because you know the law and they respect the law that govern the BRGIE and the federal government and govern the Biafran people. That is it. That is why I love rule of law so much. When you respect the rule of law, you enjoy it.
Onyeka, check again, please.
Not yet arrival. Not yet. So when you respect the
what is wrong with your own now? Kiru's own has arrived. Kilode.
You know what? Wait. Let me restart my system and come back. Okay, please. Maybe it's from my side. Let me restart. Okay. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay. Mwachuku, my sister.
Hello. Good evening.
Yes, so Sister Nkira had to go and fetch this Nwachuku and give her mic. Since morning, we've not heard her voice.
Good evening, my beloved sisters. My able rep, Sister Nkiru. Good evening, my darling. May God really bless you for all you were doing.
All right.
You were truly an iron lady. You know, in the Bible, we read about a virtuous woman, and it seems like a story. But these days, we see virtuous women. That is how one of the ways I can describe you, my beloved tutors, our mommy Betty, and all our honorables who are in the house fighting to keep the house in order. When we say the house, I mean BRGIE. Yeah. It takes knowledge, it takes wisdom, it takes a lot of hard work. And I really, really do want to appreciate you all the mommies in BRGIE, our beloved mommy Comfort, our honorable love. I can't mention all names, but
nobody is speaking.
I really lack words to show appreciation to all of you.
Should I go on?
I'm speaking. Are you not hearing me?
Yeah, Vin, go down. I'll bring you up.
Okay.
All right. Sister,
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. So it's honestly, I really do appreciate you all. Mr. Nkiru, you know you are always loved. My beloved tutors, our great teacher. You took the right name. I always say that.
Hey.
Your name fits you. That is we don't need to go to a seat there to see that one. You are a great teacher. May God bless you. Sister Betty, you are loved. My beloved sister, Mary Telcam, she's not here. I enjoy her wherever I am. If Mary comes on, I just try to see if I can connect. She's so lovely. Okay. MID. Oh, I appreciate you, my beloved academician. May God really bless you for all you're doing, and even for the recent one you have just, the testimony you've just given us now. Yeah, all I have to say regarding this testimony you've given us is that, you see, this great God that have started the good job, he has finished it, and is going to be an example to other countries that yes, it is something that is recognized by the state, and then when you make any request and is going to in fact, what I don't know how else to describe it, but that's just what it is. My beloved brother Rage, I greet you, Rage and Fury. You are really, you always show that fierceness, the love and the passion. It comes through you for your country. Greetings to you, my beloved brother Vincent. Nishi, sorry, I don't, Mark Tony, greetings. Our able Mazi Snow, Mr. Snow, my greetings to you. May God bless you. And Biafra Liaison Bahrain, greetings to you. My beloved brother, you are also another fighter, always keeping the candle burning. Chinedu, greetings. Our beloved Cyprian Ugochukwu, greetings. Emeka, sorry, I'm trying to get the names. Ugochukwu, greetings. And Emeka Endless, greetings. There are so many names, I cannot mention all of them. OJ, greetings. Oh my goodness, there are so many names. But just before I go, a name just it came in mind and escaped me again. Oh, my beloved Onyeka Nkodenamba, greetings. So each and every one of us, I really greet you. I also want to specially thank everybody that is here. Those on the listening session. My mom has an adage that says, it's good to cook food, but when you cook the food and there's nobody to eat it, it's not really satisfying.
Exactly.
Yeah, so for those of us that are just sitting on the listening section, I also want to thank you specially, because if we open the space and there is nobody, it's so discouraging. So I thank everybody. Even if you don't really want to comment, please just come in and keep doing what you're doing and keep listening. Your number counts. And if you were Sabo, that you were here, I know the good Lord will also touch you one day and change your evil heart to a good one. I really want to appreciate everybody. Our information minister, the man of the moment, I can never forget you. You are loved. You are loved. Our APM, oh, we don't have words to describe you great men. These are men of valor. You know, in the Bible, it says Gideon was a man of valor. These are men of valor we have in our time. Our APM, I hail you. May God continue to keep and preserve you in all that you do for Biafra, and in all your ways, you will continue to excel. Our PM and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the good Lord knows that he knows the way to handle your case. I don't even know what to say, because I know you are in the hollow of his hands and in the hollow of his care. He will continue to keep and preserve you. And all that you are, like I think somebody read the book of Jeremiah one time, where it says, I know the plans and the thoughts I have for you, of good and not of evil, to lead you to an expected end. This is just what I know that is playing out for our PM and our Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. The Lord knows his thought for you. It is definitely of good, not of evil. And he that started this great work in your lives, he that have chosen you, he is definitely more than able to see you through it all. So I thank everybody. Yeah, that's really, if I must just say something, one of the days I was listening, it was the day, Sister Nkiru, it was all about what we expected in our Biafra.
Yes.
I have been at the background so many times listening. I really wanted to contribute, but I couldn't. So many things were mentioned that day, but something kept ringing in my mind, and that's regards to health. You know, it says many people came up with so many medical perspective, what we expect good hospital, we expect good road that leads to, you know, will take you to the place, and we expect good and quick medical response and so on.
Yeah.
Something kept ringing in my mind, and that is from the perspective of not just good free hospital treatments, but good health also based on our weather. If you look at our weather, we are so blessed. We are so blessed, naturally blessed. We have the sun, we have the wind, we have the air, fresh, clean air, not humid air. Not the air. For instance, now if you go out and the wind comes direct, it attacks your skin. We don't have such air. So we have every reason to fight this fight for this our heavenly Biafra. Because these are the things we will expect. Good health based on our weather. Good health based on the productivities from our land. This good weather will produce very healthy food, and we will eat healthy food. You know, I've pondered on this when it was said in the Bible that we are not supposed to die, that we are supposed to live, you know, live forever. I've read it somewhere in the book of Genesis. It was somewhere there that it was sin that brought death. Originally, man was not meant to die. This is something close to the experience Biafra will give us. This is something close to that, because when you eat well, your body is able to rejuvenate. Your body is able to heal itself. Your body is able to put things together and keep you strong and keep you going. So Biafra is just a place that we really want to be in, because it's not going to be like Nigeria. Definitely not Nigeria. I know right now we are part of that horror, but the Biafra we're looking for will not be part of that horror. It's going to be a different place. Somebody one time said it's going to be New York in Africa. It's even better, 1,000,000 times better, because our weather, nature has given us everything that that humanity and everything good if I might put it that way. So please, this brings me to also encouraging us that Biafra is the only way forward. When my beloved brother Rage was talking, he said, being on the fence, that you are the most wicked. It is very true. Please, let us come together. Let us stop. If you're on the fence, repent. If you are active, keep going. If you are a sabo, repent for your own sake. Not that we are going to accept you. Just repent for your own sake. And whichever way that the Lord have put in your heart to move, to keep this moving, please let us keep on, because that is what the only way forward. I am tired of living in exile. We need to go home. Please, each and every one of us, continue your contribution. Let us come out also in mass. Today is Thursday. Everything boils down to a gemma. A gemma is what will we need to we deal with them. We need to deal with them. We need to bring up a lawsuit. It's a gemma. For Umuoma that are doing the needful. It's a gemma for everything. There is no way we cannot do without a gemma. Please, my people, this is what the nitty-gritty, like I was thinking for my Auntie Betty's word. This is the nitty-gritty of the whole thing. That's just the whole it boils down to the whole thing, a gemma. Please let us keep up with our Ejemma. Today's, it says, who should Biafrans follow for recognition? You see, this also brings, buttresses the point I'm saying. Who should Biafran follow for recognition, liberation, BRGIE / is it US? Sorry, Sister Nkiru, what's the US?
Yeah, United States of America.
United States of America. For us to keep up this recognition, for us to keep up the liberation, for us to keep up with Umuoma, everything still boils down to a Ejemma. Please, my people, let us keep doing the good work, because that BRGIE is the way forward. BRGIE is the only way, because that's the way to follow. Who is the one that is speaking for you? If you are in a family and people will come from outside and beat the hell out of you, and your parents are there, they can't do anything. Your seniors are there, they can't do anything. Then you are somebody most miserable. That means, what's the essence? Parents are there to shield their children. Parents are there to speak up for their children. They are there. That's what they are there. Your seniors are there to support you when you are in need. But we have all these other groups that are parading themselves. They will lead you. They are fighting for Biafra. But they are not showing you the way. They are not standing up for you. They are not speaking for you where things matter. They are not even showing up. So how can you sheepishly follow those people? How can you continue to recognize people who have no name anywhere? But BRGIE is standing up. BRGIE is the one speaking in the US Parliament. BRGIE is the one that is getting all the recognition worldwide. BRGIE is the one that through its recognition is the one that is liberation, that is being recognized as one that is going to bring about liberation. It's all BRGIE. So how can't we just understand these simple ways or this simple phenomenon, what do I call it, and know that BRGIE is the right way? So my people, do not let people continue to mislead you, telling you that they are representing you when they cannot speak for you, when you don't even see any physical action going on. But rather they will come out and tell you the number of your Umuoma that they have paid. Like NGOZI was boasting, Orabufulani was boasting of those that she has spied. How can you reasonably be following her when she's not even presenting anything good on the table? So please, BRGIE is the only way forward. BRGIE is the way. I thank you all, and may God continue to keep us and lead us and show us the right way. Thank you, my sister, for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Yeah, wow. Machuku, my sister, that was lovely. Very, very lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah. Our minister, Comfort, added Justice and his wife, but it looks like Justice is not being sincere with himself. So, but we will just watch what he's up to on the timeline, on our timeline on the UK. Then, if he's trying to be mischievous, and then we have to beg our minister to, so we can remove him. All right. So that's
Yeah,
just it.
thank you very much. Yeah. Maybe we just give that something to Mama Comfort. Let her, you get what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, let her deal with that. You get what I mean. So hand that responsibility over to her. You
Yeah.
get what I mean, my sister?
Very correct.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. One, Vincent.
Onyeka, please check again. I've sent another one. Onyeka. Hey.
Okay,
Oh,
I've not seen it. I've not seen it not come. If you sent it, if you go, you will get the message that you have sent it to me. Just read what it will respond to you. They
the
tell you whether
message said I have sent to you. The same. Check
not me.
your
They say
phone.
you have sent to multiple people, man. It's to different people.
Oh,
Abi.
now it's no more multiple. It's directly to you. No more two is to you. So check, please.
Go
ahead. Vincent, when you're ready, you okay.
Okay, I'm ready. Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. It's not an easy job, but we have to do it because it's for our own good. Thank you, Mr. Snow. Thank you, our APM. Thank you all. Please, before I will go on, I just want to, I don't know if somebody have said it here or not, but I just want to say tomorrow protest, our APM should stay out of it. It should not go there because Biafrans, Igbo Biafrans that are in People's Club, which is the #1 household enemy. There are too many in that US. If enemy of Trump can attack Trump with all the whole security, I don't know. I don't believe that anybody cannot attack him. And when the place that they always attack is when there is crowd, so that they will not know the person that when the attack comes from. That is why I say, Mr. Snow, please pass this information to our APM. If he is planning to go for that protest, he should cancel it and stay away from it. Let those Biafra of this BRGIE come out for that protest. Even if they are 10 or 15, anyhow they are, any number they are, let them go and do it in the front of Finnish embassy. The US people will see it. Let him stay out of that protest. Let him not just say, I'm the APM, I want to be present there. Please, we have so many enemies in that US. Majority of them are in People's Club. You will look, some of them are entering flights coming to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu case. But after they come back finish, it will look as if it became worse. Because last time one US lady appeared in that court, they say that our leader have no more, they don't have any other thing to ask, you don't have any question again in their court, that by next court they will discharge him. But after that the woman went back to US, and another group of Igbo People's Club that come from that US, when they reached to that very court that last time, what happened? They postponed the court case. They are joining it to 10th of, I think, October. So you see, almost 3 months, and we have so many household enemies in that US. You see Emeka Livingstone, he says he's fighting for Biafra. He is the one that went with one man to remove our flag in that of our liaison office. He is the one that went to remove it before. For you to know that Biafran's enemy there are too many in that US. Our APM should be careful and know, as in, let him know, just expose his movement. Whenever his place is going, he should know he should not tell much people. Based in this is maybe in this of our BRGIE, or it is even better for him to tell as in person that is not Igbo person. I'm going to so place, than to tell household enemy. It is dangerous. Please, that is just what I want to say on that area. Another thing I want to say here, network has been dealing with me all these days. That is why I have not said that thing, because I've been trying to say that thing for long. This BRGIE space, whenever this thing that I'm saying here, I'm also talking to myself. Before you judge matter or conclude matter, if you are not in the very place that thing happened, ask questions. Because when you ask questions, you will get more answer before you know what you talk. Don't judge based on one person's mouth. The reason why I'm saying this thing is because of that day that Emerson come to this space and cry, because the way Totivilla responded to that matter that day, I was not happy, because that guy just said that thing finish, and maybe he himself wasn't in the space that incident happened, but he just concluded and begin to react and say, if he said so, it's not right, without even asking question. And we that is in that space never heard such thing comes out from Nko the number. So, but the way he reacted and begin to follow what that very guy is saying that day, that is what resulted to all that happened that day. Before our information minister now coming to even say what that guy has been doing. You see, enemy within is too dangerous. That guy Emerson, you say you are a genuine Biafra. You have 2 accounts, good, but you can't be on BRGIE enemy side, accountability side.
He's sending him to come attack me with the Shimon.
And you will be coming here to come and pretend that nothing, you are not there. But when you want to go to that very place, you use another account that people will not know that is you. But God of Biafra, because this Biafra is a spirit, and it's spirit of Biafra that is fishing all of you out. spirit of you. Nobody can fight spirits. Where will you start to be fighting spirits? Because when you might be saying you want to fight spirit, spirit will be at your back, giving you water from your back. You don't know where the thing is coming from. That is why you cannot fight spirit. And this Biafra is a spirit. You that raise up your head to do anything evil in this BRGIE, spirit of Biafra will see you, and the spirit of Biafra will disgrace you, just as he is disgracing Orabufulani, disgracing Adewu, and so many of them. If you today, university that always speak as in when he's speaking, you'll be understanding things from what he's saying. But today, whatever he's saying, whoever that is listening to him, we know that he is no longer saying what is motivating anybody, because the spirits of Biafra have left them. And all those ones, those accountability, no forgiveness for them, because whenever you forgive those that the spirit of Biafra have rejected, we don't have to accept them back, because accepting them back is for them to come and cause more damages, because the spirit have already rejected them. When the spirit have rejected them, let us also reject them, because it is not us that is pushing them to do that, but the spirit of Biafra is what is making them to show who they are. Okay, look, we are in a space, not even that we are close to ourselves, but that spirit is bringing them out, making them to show, to bring out the real whom they are. That is work of a spirit. And I thank God for what he has been doing for us. And I believe that he will continue to do for us. Because even as you see us multiplying in our funding, it is not by our power, but it's that of Biafran spirit that is touching the heart of our people, drawing them back at the right time. Not bringing them when the enemies are here. Because all this one that is coming now, if I thought that they are here now, they are here before, maybe with this thing, they might even follow the accountability people. So let us continue pushing. Our God is with us, and He continue to be with us till the end, till we restore our land, till many countries recognize us. Thank you all. I hold my mark from here. Elborn. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Vin. Yeah, very important thing that you just mentioned, and it did not even occur to me. Oh yeah, me, that is always tactical. Yes, please. If APM will listen, and yeah, our honorable Mr. Snow is here as well. Very important that we safeguard our His Excellency, our honorable Ogechuku. Please take care of yourself. Oh, please don't trust anybody, and don't attend any public gathering that you know that one Nigerianist will be there. Yes, because they have tried all they can about this Biafra Republic government in Ese, and they know that it's only you that holds the key to this Biafra struggle for now. Please, avoid. Be it protest, be it meeting, be it whatever. Please, just stay with the lobbyists. Do whatever you want to do. Avoid Nigeria. Avoid what I mean by Nigeria is actually unnecessary maybe Biafra. I don't know how to put it. In fact, just to safeguard yourself.
Yeah,
That's
watching to
don't
your
go
community.
anywhere.
No, you need to be there. Yes.
Exactly.
When it's
Don't go
going to ask
anywhere,
him, why have
please.
we not visit our leader, master, our prime minister? And then he said, because they have already go and make plan so that he can say, okay, let me visit. So they will not say, if you go there, you know that the next target. So they know the prime minister how to get him down. Okay, and all these people that went to Finland will tell you, has the APM visited our prime minister? Why not visit our prime minister? That is what they are planning. They have made plan for that. You know, this is I believe our COS is listening to this. We can't. Even there was a time I told you like that. Sometimes even his vehicle that he uses every time, sometimes he can go without that vehicle. Go again, because security is very important for us. You're right. Please.
Please excuse me. 1 million. Are you here?
Tutos, why not just leave it and go to bed? Hi,
Oh,
Chai.
go on now.
You're tired. 1 million. Are you here? Please give us a sign that you are here.
I don't think so. Nonso is not here. Oh, Nonso is in the listener section.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's in the listening section. I've been trying to communicate with him. I couldn't. So give us a sign now that you are hearing me.
Okay.
No, so will be active. Will remain on listening session. Maybe he's out. If he's you get on mic. No, so won't be.
I don't know what is wrong with your phone. I'm battling with you since. I don't know.
I think it's not my problem, and maybe there's something you don't observe there. Maybe check. Maybe you have sent it several times. They have to cancel something. Maybe they cancel some certain things before it will work. Because if you come here, I will receive it. There's no how you send it, I will not receive it.
I don't know
Okay?
that.
I'm not still observing some certain things. There are many click on that thing, and if you don't know it very well, it will still put you in confusion. Check. Go to that. It has. You will see listening. You will see remove. You will see speaker. Then you go to co-host. Click on those things. You know, check any area that have. I'm still pending of request. Then you cancel it. If you see anything, maybe you cancel those things. Then you'll be able to work like that. So anybody that have sent it before that did not receive it, cancel it.
Okay, let's move. All right, Honorable Emeka. Then Malaysia is waiting as well. Okay. Okay, Malaysia, you can go first while Honorable Emeka gets himself ready. Liaison Malaysia. Oh, it's liaison Italy. Sorry, Italy.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, is
can you hear me?
academic. Yes.
I come in the vocal of Angel Makeup. We must give them woto. Woto is the key. This is to confirm to you that BRGIE has snatched all the powers from the Ndocho, and there is nothing that they can do. BRGIE, the original BRGIE in Italy, has the monopoly of both Twitter, space, aircraft, land, air, sea, although in Biafra land, in terms of all the mechanism that shows legitimacy in European Union and in Italy. This is the Twitter handle, official Twitter handle of the Italian liaison office. BIAFRAN liaison office in Italy, as registered in 2023. We don't go with imitation, we go by original. And I wanted to read what I read in the afternoon as the news came to the desk of the BIAFRAN liaison office in Italy as officially registered in 2023, 28 August 2023. Today, the 24th day of the month of July 2025. Having verified according to the regulation of European Union number 679/2016 and the legislative decree number 1906 of 2003 has been modified by legislative decree number 101 2018. The publication of the Act of Registry, thanks to the guarantee of the insurance as the law stated by law number 249/90 in the area of access to documentations in the administrative level in the European Union. Having seen the preparedness by the resident president of Biafran liaison office in Italy, the European Union regulation number 679/2016 in the material of human protection, personal data protection, decree number 196/2003, just as being modified in decree, legislative decree number 101 of 2018, and in the sense and in conformity of the European regional regulation number 5/2006 for what we call treatment of the condition of immigrants and personality, and those that are having juridical recognition. Based on this presentation and in accordance to decree of 2017, and especially having seen the presentation by the resident president, Honorable Nwiboko, according to what we call DPR of Italian law, meaning Decreto di Presidente della Repubblica Italiana of 26/09/2024, this documentation is hereby confirmed, recognized. Thank you and distinct salute. The day 24th July 2025. Thank you.
Thank you so
And I use my
much.
mic.
Yeah. Okay. Congratulations once again for our newly acquired recognition, European Biafra liaison, Italy. Okay. All right. Okay, Stanley, I brought you up. Oh, Honorable Emeka is still here. Honorable Emeka, are you ready? Okay. Stanley, you can go ahead while Honorable Emeka gets himself ready.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Stanley. Yeah.
Everyone, greetings to everyone on the space. Special greetings to all the non-honorable members of the BRGIE. One of our brothers that just spoke, I think it's Vincent. There was something he said.
Yeah.
That I just want to, throw more emphasis on. It's very important, but sometimes we overlook it. And the truth is that we are careless sometimes, especially some things that are important, which we overlook. Maybe not intentional, but on experience, because we just, government, we just, trying to build a nation, so that want to make mistakes. But we should
Oh, Stanley, shift your position. Stanley, shift your position, please. Yeah, you're not coming out well.
1 million,
Okay,
accept your
okay.
invite, please. 1 million, accept your invitation, please.
Okay, network have knocked off Stanley. Okay.
I did not see any invite, because me, I'm using that Chrome now from the app now. It's no go area, so I use the other Google Chrome to come in now. That's where I am now. So I've not seen any invite from you, man. Please,
Hey.
I've not seen.
Okay.
You think
Yes, so because I've not been listening. I've not been hearing. I tried to come in since from the app. No, I have to try this one. But I did not see the co-host. There's no problem. We are here. Where is Toti?
Tutus, why not remove my own? Remove my own, give it to Nonso.
No, remove the two, refresh the two will restore back again. If you remove the two, her own, and refresh your system, both of them will restore back again completely.
I have done all that. I've done all that. Okay, let me try because I know Nkiru will soon sleep. Hold on. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you very much, all of you, everybody, Anti-Tutos. To be honest, these days, what you all have been doing, both those that have been coming to contribute steady. This is the spirit. This is to show that yes, we are really out. Let me tell you, the way we have been consistent in all that we are doing. The enemy said, very soon, there is something that there is nothing impossible for Chukwuka to do. You know, before our eyes, we will be thinking that thing that is impossible for man, before man, God in heaven, he will do it in a twinkle of an eye. The same way you carry a baby for 9 months, but under a second, even when you are passing through those pain in labor room and everything, before you know it, it will just safely. No matter the pain, all the stress and everything, at the end, you delivered safely. That is the point. How did you deliver safely? Is a miracle. It is not because the nurse is there. You don't understand. That is a miracle. It's a mystery. Even though it's a lie. God is there. Now, you see all what you are doing, most especially those of us that have been consistent, most especially in our contribution, most especially in the media, those that even though you have not been contributing, but at least you just come in to listen. You come in to cheer your people, to let the world know that yes, that we are a nation. For you to just only to come in, that time that we used to open space in the morning, then we begin to mention everybody's name. For your name to be among those that are mentioned, you are a blessing. Because you see, this fight, if it is really that it is money, we will not do anything. By now, the zoo, they will wipe us out. If it is because of money, they will wipe us out. But do we need money? Yes. But I want us to understand something. That when the last time I was saying something, I was telling us that I am talking to those poor people, all those wheelbarrow pusher, those conductors, those market women, those poor people, you that you know that you are a farmer, you, all of you. If you keep quiet and allow all these things that is happening to happen, it is your generation that will suffer it. This is the only time that all of us now, that all of us now have a platform, have a ground. You will understand. Let me ask you a question. Since you were born, all of you, including myself, since we were born, have you ever experienced citizenship? Do you know what is citizen? Do you know what it means to be a citizen? You think say now all this borrow passport one they can get American passport, UK passport, Italian passport, Portuguese passport, or any passport. It is another one that the citizenship. You get there is something wrong with our head. If it is not your own, it is not your own. Stop fooling yourself. Some of us who even want what they do past the citizens of the country. I don't see many. I don't see them many. To the extent, even say sometimes if you will see your own brother, you go walk out past her. You go would they greet you, chow. You go do like say you know here.
One thing,
because you want be like
citizen of that country. Their own they be different, but they don't know. As a stranger, your own passport is different, but you don't know.
Don't worry. There's in Italia they call them stranieri. You understand? Stranieri is stranieri. There's no how you can change it. They know. You know. This madness is getting too much. This madness is really getting too much. Me myself, do you know how many years I have lived there? Or is it because I'm young? Like, do you know how many years I've been in Europe? And do you know my experience? The suffer, intimidation, and everything. Why will I not come out and stand and fight for my freedom, even though I'm having citizen or anything? Is that what I'm going to back on? Mad people everywhere. And I won't know. You want us to come and kneel down and be begging you to come and fight for your freedom. You'll become slave forever. But freedom, Biafra will come. At the end of the day, what is your position? What is your contribution? You will suffer it in Biafra land when it comes. You think that we will do all these things at the end? Every record, there is no back door. No back door. Every family, every land, every family, every documentation, all of you that is applying for we will check your son name. Me, I have my son name. Everybody have their father's name. And my data is with my government. They have it, all of us. Those of us that they have my data. And if we come in Java, data must be recorded. Social media handles must be taken. Everywhere. You have phone, you can go to YouTube and listen to junk. But you cannot, you can buy that and subscribe to that nonsense phone. You can call home, but you cannot put one agenda in your liberation. Tomorrow, if Biafra come, you want to stay for position. If I catch you, but if I catch you, I will be worse than what is the name of that man in the Bible that before Jesus Christ even talked, he had already removed the ear. If not that Jesus Christ is a merciful God, he picked the ear and got me. I will remove your head. I will remove your head. You will be on the ground first. Yeah, you understand? Because these people, you are too wicked. That is it. You stink. If you are among those, you are wicked. You are stinking.
They go for party, throw money, show money, show themselves, put everywhere.
And they see them. As today here now they talk now. We got for you now. Some of them now they for beer pan. They beer pan on drink beer. For back, they did beer pan. That money they drink that. Just near them now. They say, "Ah, fun now." You know, say it was happening at fundraising. Nobody.
And they come accuse they say then they know what are they doing, but you cannot support money. What is paining you most is somebody coming to talk, but you are not supporting.
To be honest, now I understand this. Now I understand the reason why our leader was talking to us the way he was talking to us then. See, let me tell you.
I don't know if it's from my side. You're not
God. Don't say you did not hear. Do not say you did not hear. Look at somebody like our prime minister.
We can't hear you. No, so your line is really breaking. We can't hear
you, man. It's cracking. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's because of the network. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me go out and come back.
1 minute, come back. And you get what I sent you on DM. I don't know whether if you are.
Okay, let me back check. It's okay, I will check. I'm sorry, my people. No, easy.
CM, if you try, if you don't work, if you want to sleep, then you can bring it down. Then one person will bring the space up again because you really need to rest. Please, you have tried so much and they need to rest. So if you try to do what if it's not working, then you can bring it down. Then either Nonso or me will bring the space up again. So we will go like that, okay? Because you need to rest for another day. Hope they hear me.
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Sister Nkiru.
Yeah, Toti, please. Do what Mazi is saying. If he's not letting you co-host someone else, you bring it down, then they will bring it come up. Please, we need you strong.
I'm just seeing just only 6 people here. 6 people. I've seen the invite. Let me accept it.
Okay.
Hey. I'm seeing only 6 people.
Because there must be a man. I know very soon Kiro will want to sleep. So you guys always talk till morning. Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, accept. Onyeka, check your own as well.
The thing is, if he's seeing only 6 people, I hope at a point they will still hear him. You know, like he said, he's seeing only 6 people. Is that safe? Good.
That is not his network. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's not. I think either just like what the tech guy said. I think is what is playing out here.
Hey. Now, Fonja. Smarter, you people will not have office again, no. You people will come and do IT, Biafra land. Have you bought your IOU loan? Afonja, have you bought your IOU loan? Look, let me tell you, the effort of our leader Mazina Dekano. Go and ask your grandmother or your babalawo or anything you serve. Do you think that is going to be in vain? I'm no longer seeing Malami again. Did he travel or is dead? Oh God, when will these people even learn? You know, sometimes me, I like our people. There is time for everything. Me, this time around, it's for me to laugh them because who said that I should not laugh? That person is my enemy now because I know what God is doing for us, even though we know what. That's why sometimes I will just put my base on, because I've seen it all. I have seen it all, my brothers and sisters. It's true. Because as long as you are not, is there anybody that is paying my house rent here? Is there anybody that is paying my bills? Is there anybody that need to do anything? And I don't care, and I don't need it. That is a Biafran, you understand? So that is why you see, I will fight to the end for my freedom. You understand? So, and I'm very, very contented with everything that Chukwu Okike Abiama has blessed me with. But the only thing that is remaining, because that thing, not until I achieve it, I will not rest, is Biafra. No, I can never be complete. So, no. I don't want to drive my Tesla in all this. I want to drive my Tesla in Biafra land. I want to drive my G-Wagon in Biafra land. I want to drive my Porsche or my Lamborghini in Biafra territory, where maybe, if possible, safe as I'm going on the street, if I see that my brother that is just coming from Panwine and this thing, I will tell him, come inside. He will be surprised because all these things is what people are using. In fact, that's why I say my government, anytime when Biafra come, I will propose. You see all those luxury cars, all those luxury lights, all those luxury things, it will be under government control. You will change. Even poor man, everybody will have access to that thing. That thing that they are using to do Nganga in the whole world. Both aeroplane, all these things. So if you want to travel by train, you will travel. If you want to travel by flight, it is affordable. Even now you go to select which one you want to use. You want to travel by bus, so you will enter the best bus.
Those things will
enter the best bus. So that let me see how the white people will not come again and they come and influence us or come and deceive us again or come and infiltrate. I want to see that thing that they want to bring again to come and deceive us this time around that we don't have. Because before they will come, they will know that they will know that there is nothing that they will bring again that we entice us. We have everything. Even where we're in a country where poor man, farmer can just wake up in the morning like this and say you want to travel from Ebube to Okigwe, you just enter train. Under how many minutes you are there, or you just add small money and you go and take flight. Before 1 hour, you are there. Hey! Executive one for that matter. Poor man, poor man, poor man. Those farmers, all of you that is in the market today, my mothers, my brothers and sisters, all of you, wheelbarrow pusher, you will have access to all these things. Now, all of them. That's why we are telling you now, come out now. You people should stop looking at all these criminals. If people think that we are joking, all of you must come out. Somebody called my name. Go ahead, Biafran Liaison. I heard you.
Yes, this is Biafran Liaison Originalis.
Oh, yeah, one. Is it yeah, one? No. Let me just follow back. Yeah. Oh, MID. Buonasera.
Apostle.
Sì, tutto a posto. Tutto a posto.
Yes. You know, Biafrans should be very happy because you have those that really understand the rule of law. There is a reason why I prompted with this mic, and I beg all of your pardon. The reason why I prompted the mic is because there is something that Ogechukwu did again. Hey, I want you people to go to information IMC, meaning Information Minister of Biafra. As IMC, that's the way we call it. The handle, the Twitter handle of the Minister of Information. Then you see where.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You see the update at our headquarters. There is a new update at our headquarters in terms of visual. So this liberation is getting to the level that win-win. We must follow our leader. When we say we must follow our leader, means the head of government. Now, for now, we must follow our APM. We must remove the spirit of envy and jealousy and follow our APM. That is the only way for now. So, I don't know whether you're still hearing me.
Yeah, you're coming up.
It's
following APM is following our law. Thank you. We're hearing you.
So since I'm saying that there are many other things that APM did today that is so nice at Baltimore. But you know, when we have Maryland, where we have our headquarters, at any time you have time, you can watch the exhibition, what is showing today. It will give you encouragement that our government is moving ahead. And two, our Biafran people should know that among those who drew the plan, what we call the logistic plan of Biafra, MID, Ministry of Defense, military intelligence is one of the architects that drew it. Nobody again, not USB charger, not any other nomenclature. If you can recall from when BRGIE was created, you'll be hearing somebody explaining to you that there shall be an underground railway system that runs from Ambazonia to Ebube and from Ebube to Yenegoa, respectively, meaning from the eastern part of Biafra to the western part of Biafra. Then from the northern part of Biafra, where you call Ekpa State, between the axis, Lower Kogi and Lower Benue, and it will run to Ebube. And from Ebube, it will run to Igweocha, where you call Port Harcourt. And all these are measured in kilometers, respectively, from the axis of the east, meaning between the boundary of Biafra and Ambazonia, to Ebube. It is calculated plus and minus 20 minutes with speed train. I made the design because I'm a builder, certified builder from Biafra land and from Europe. And from Ebube to Yenegoa, the time that you will need with that speed train to reach Yenegoa is plus and minus 15 minutes. and let us take it to the northern part of Biafra. From Ekpa State to Ebube, it will be plus and minus 20 minutes, meaning northern part of Biafra to the center. And from the center, which is Ebube now, to Port Harcourt, better to say IKOM, it will cost you plus and minus 15 minutes. That's the way we plan the underground railway system by the military intelligence. So to support what our brother was saying, 1 million. So people should know those that made the main organigram. And we have not started talking about the terrestrial logistics, or what you call the sewage system. But let me use the mic for now. But it is to remind us that it's still MID that created that, and also planified what you call the fortification of Biafra, which is not released. It's one of the secrets of the state. Thank you. I use my mic.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, MID. Thank you very much for just throwing that light on what my submission. Thank you very much, sir. So you see, it is very, very important that at this time our people we understand the real people that we are. See, the real people we are fighting for, the real people that need. You know, some of you need freedom, but you don't know that you don't know what to do. You understand? It's not as if maybe what we are doing, you don't like it. You like it. You love it. In fact, some of you are hoping and praying for us that one day that something should happen. We understand. We appreciate. But don't sit around. If there's anything you can do, don't say that there's nothing you cannot do to support, because I cannot do it alone. You understand? Don't think that maybe the privilege we have here, the privilege we have here is, is what we are using. We are taking advantage of the privilege we have, not only contributing financially, but we are still, spending our time to make sure that we update and bring those messages, that you will never get from any of these gota media that many of you are relying on. So you understand? So these are the sacrifices each and every one of us have been sacrificing. So don't say that you don't have anything to contribute. You understand? One way or the other, you really have something to contribute. You're sitting at home is contribution. You're obeying the government is contribution. Recognizing this government is contribution. And making sure that you understand and you are listening to what this government is doing is contribution. You are following up, what this government is doing. It's contribution. You don't have money, you don't have anything, but come and listen to free gospel. No. Come and listen so that your head will correct, so that at least your head, you will have hope. Come and listen to the gospel of truth, gospel of life, gospel of hope, so that you will be behaving well, so you will stop behaving like zoo. You will stop behaving like animal in the zoo. It's not our fault. We understand the situation, but at least you will now have a free university, a free class. Come and learn. No. Even when you come, you will come there and be looking for a way to gossip. But this freedom is for you and me, for every one of us. I'm not doing it for myself. If Biafra called today, am I the one that am I a bricklayer? If I'm a bricklayer, am I the one that is going to do fix the ties? Am I the one that will fix do electric work? Am I the one that is going to do the plumber? You think that Biafra come, you see maybe for example now, when I thank God that government will be in charge of all those things. That's that it will not look like the zoo. When anybody want to build anything, a house or anything, you will come and be doing it on your own without And the next thing, when you see one bricklayer that is molding block, you will be expecting him to call you, sir. Oga sir, wake up, sir. Oga don't come. Hey, you are a madman. You that take your car to a mechanic workshop. If you did not humble yourself and respect him in his office, Chineke or punish you that day. You understand? I trust my people because the policy will come. Nobody will beg you. You will come like this. You will park your car. You will go and meet him. You will tell the engineer or the mechanic, even the boys, good afternoon, sir. How are you? You will see respect will be restored. Dignity will be restored. Even to the sales workers, you must respect them. And I hear now, you don't try it. You can never ever say, he will do his job. He's serving. He's working. No? But don't insult him. Don't insult her. Don't take advantage of her. That is where the law will come in and deal with you. Although all this nonsense, if one person just come, just manage, drive one to nonsense, dirty cars, all those nonsense things with dirty road, all of them will come out. They're gonna just look. So one person will just pass, he will just carry 10 luxury car. They go. And these people no even get bicycle, they don't get keke, and road no good. All of them will come out, they clap and follow them. It's nonsense, it's too much. It's nonsense, it's really too much, man. Shit, man, it's too much. So that is the reason why. The same way they come out, they clap and you go see useless. I hope you go see useless dead body, useless people. You go see them. They go carry a motor. Only one person, no. Like saying a dead body. Now they carry. They go they blow. They disturb the peace. Even person wait there for a hospital, he go die again. He go die. Wake up, he go die again because you don't know where this one they blow. Come whether an ambulance, whether an this thing, we don't know again.
1 million, no. Huh? Do you know what in India? Before you see an Indian person write message this. You see this car. Before you see an Indian person write message, know that he have property like maybe let me say 5 decks in like more than 50 places for his own. I'm telling you, before you see them buying this car, any car that is not assembled in India here, the tax is too much. They've made the people to buy India products. You know, if it's not made in India here, I'm telling you, the tax they will pay self to use it. It will be better for you if you don't even patronize any product that is not made in India. And you know, in Nigeria, if we see somebody that don't have even own house but using Jeep, you can't see that kind of thing here. Okay, before you see a car owner, despite that their own car, they don't pay cash. They don't pay cash. Is what Biafra will enjoy, because Biafra don't enjoy such thing. Just like the way we have nothing now, you are working car that worth maybe 5,000 a gemma. You can pay 1,000 a gemma, take it. The remaining 4,000 a gemma, you decide maybe every month 500 a gemma or 300 a gemma will remove from your account until you pay finish. As you're using that one, if you see another product that is you like, return that one back. And also the counterbalance and yes, exchange it with that. That is how it's been done. This is what the people are enjoying in China, India, Europe, they're enjoying. But our own, they will bring the fairly used that already, the tire have already expired. Everything they bring in into our land. You know, all those toxic. You know, that is what that's what I'm telling some of you who are doing importation of a fairly used car. You better sell it now, because when time comes,
smoking cars everywhere, killing people with carbon. I don't know the kind of polluted air everywhere. With all those, they are condemn this thing. You will see them, they will just be. That is this madness. It has really getting too much. And the only solution is Biafra. I swear to Almighty God, the only solution that will set a difference in the whole Africa is Biafra. I'm telling you, this nonsense is too much. Mamma mia! What is this?
You see, the average Nigeria today thinking about when they have money, have car, get one girlfriend, or they have the side chick everywhere, going to club, you know, drink beer, buy meat, you know, that is what they are thinking about, you know. A car is what you see. You hear that. In fact, some people here they even have money to buy a car. They don't want to buy. They choose to go with bike, scooty. You know, they go with scooty because it's faster than them. Just in fact, you see in China somebody that have a factory using white horse bicycle. They call white horse. That have a factory that produce.
Are you talking about what about Europe that I'm reciting? Do you know how many Europeans? You know what it's number. See, let me tell you, with our beautiful cars or whatsoever that we are using, we own. You see, sometimes you will just drive only from here to the metro station. You will have to park. You understand? Are you getting the point? You park, then you take you cannot do without using the government transport. You must
When you go to the metro, you park, then you use metro. Immediately you get down from the metro, then you use either scooter or you use a bus and get to wherever you are going. So every day you must pay your tax. You must contribute to the government, even though you have your car. Okay, if you say you drive your car now from your house, drive it every day. You'll be going to that work now. In 1 month, at the end of the day, when they pay you salary, you are doing yourself. At least government has already made the normal general tickets to be cheap for everybody. 1 month. When you buy your ticket, you can enter train, you can enter bus, you can enter anyone you want to, anywhere you want to go, you go.
The amount India metro, Delhi metro, this underground metro, the train, speed train, the revenue generating for India only Delhi alone, Delhi, the capital city, is another state. But in fact, the only what is generated for them a day, only a day. See, because they have population and they make use of the population, they become their biggest source of economy. Because any country that come in here, you will dance on their tone, they make use of it. I'm telling you, even when COVID-19, they serve their people free food, free people have access to loan because people are documented. When you have what is called Aadhaar card, that thing have your information. There's no way you need to put it everything about you. So these are the things. Database is very important. And so anybody that is supporting system that is not a won't be database system, digital, that person is evil. And that person is the enemy of Biafra. We want a digital system where you will not reduce crime. If you commit crime and you will no longer have a get good job, you even have access to loan. Many things you deprive yourself many things if you have a criminal record. We need to sanitize our people. We need to use our law to turn the bad person to a good person, turn the bad egg to a good egg. So they will start enjoying it. This is what we have for our people, and it will help us to know when strangers infiltrate our lands, to harm our people. When you born child today, you will see the child that is have add to the population. If somebody died today, you see minus. This is what we want. You don't need to say everything there to know the number of the population, how many to want to do census. Because as we are born
number, do you see all these good things that I have been singing since? Go and look up. What did you see on the topic? Look up. All these whole good things I have been singing. So many of them, they have been there. As I just they sing the praises now, they just be happy. They say, not true. Shake body. That 100 a J where you want used to go drink beer now for one country now. I not deny you from drinking your beer. Drink beer because you thinking too much. Drink if not 10 bottle you want drink before. Drink 3. The remaining 7 bottle put out for your liberation. So that you see that when Biafra we go get the company. You see all those beer. Even government go do government bar, social bar. We be say we go they come, they respect ourselves. No go come there because the government don't want. We call it no. Everything will be controlled, regulated. No bam. That is Biafra for you. You want all these things. You don't go support Biafra government in exile. And then with a singer since in the city for a year. In the year metro, in the year this one, the year that one. You just say all those things. If when Biafra will come, you just say now for one particular person. You never hear say the Prime Minister of Netherlands where they see him for street when he go walk. You never see him. He get anything will come up for, but he change him from not becoming a prime minister. He change him from not becoming who he be. They tell on Nana. Make everybody. If we realize all these things, if we begin to know all these things, people when this thing will touch past our body. Now all those market women, all those people, because now God they look. That little thing when they say they used to intimidate us for years. That one when they say you could bring come out and this you could pay you. As they pay you now, so they see as our enemy they come, it could destroy them. Because these people now, when they come, they fight against. Number one, they come come collect their resources. Number two, everything anything when I get today, anything when I be today. Now these people I give on our life, on I won't call your president. But God don't go fit just keep quiet, say because they oppressors, the oppressors. The person just come, they beat you, even talk, even shake body. He say make God come help you. Even me with the party, say make me come help you. If I even get opportunity to near you, they can't slap when I will give you. It go worse past the one where they don't do these things because I will tell you say you be fool. They punch you, they come inside your house, they rape your wife, carry your daughter, rape her, do this one, do all those one. You know, if you shake body and you call yourself man. You understand? Okay, you know, talkers, okay, really, normally, you know, if you shake body, but you don't get platform where they say you're supposed to channel that anger to where they say they're supposed to, all those people now, they're supposed to be collector, and you yourself now will come to get joy and say, yes. I think the time when they say they rape my sister, when they rape my mother, when they kill my brother, when they arrest my brother unjustly, when I go this court, when I go this one, when I do that one, should be now all these people, now the oppressors that and say we don't get money, we don't get anything. Now this don't come. I don't see any reason now. Say because of all these things, on I go support. But anyways, there's no problem. Make una no verse for my manner, the way I take the approach on her, or the way I take the talk. But now the love when I really get for each and every one of us, because tomorrow day, I don't go they happy say you suffer this suffer where you suffer now. You push me barrel, they sell something for same market, they suffer for abroad everywhere where we day. They do everything. At the end of the day, when will they enter Biafran land, they can't ask. You and don't forget the people where they homeland they contribute. You just say all those people where they contribute for homeland. You just say that now they get money pass, or maybe this one that they better pass, you know. Okay. So yeah, that's a person like Rage now will come at that day. I heard the look on at the laugh. Then you know a person like Rage will come at that day. Then one idiot now will come go say in come from America, he come from London, UK. Then somebody like Rage now will come out from the homeland, go. Then as we call the pass now, you can't reach Rage Tom. They'll say Rage, more see your platform, more see your receipts. Rage go just dey very bold and proud with the big chest. He go just come out, he go just sample like this. Immediately we just check out. Bam. He go just pass. They say no problem. You are welcome. Then you will be say you there abroad, you there America, you there everywhere. You know, now you be big man, even for zoo. Now you be president for zoo. Now you be everything. Now you they drive the latest to Kubo car, all those rubbish things. It is your turn, you can't they do eye like a tortoise. You know, you can't say maybe na as your chest they big, or you can't say maybe at the money where the useless money, whether na pounds or dollars that time, because you know fear not gonna let you carry a zoo worthless paper near our border, you know. So maybe if you come with dollars and pounds and all those things, then you say maybe na that one we can ask you your guy for. Look, we see your contribution. You say, now the IPOB member now, we they do this thing. You know how many years we know that we did? Because no problem, okay. This now Biafran government in the homeland now. Alpha, show me your receipts. As in the one we don't pay, as in you know, we get strategy. We know how we go take do those things. I just give on a expo now. Men are not tossing and no here. Then you can't do I like a tortoise at the end of the day. You don't get any evidence, you will go one side. That time, should be it go can't happen for your eye. Even because that time even said to you you go to see what you go to see the progress where they go on for Biafra. You see America, London, all those places, you go naturally it go be uncomfortable for you. What would they tell us? Say what will they do? Now spiritual and artisanal. You see, immediately Biafra is fully restored. This recognition will they fight for. Everything will follow together. The recognition, the liberation, total restoration in the homeland, it go follow at the same. Because immediately we they get our recognition, our enemies, you go say, immediately all these our brothers and sisters now, they don't key in now in waiting and they talk so now. They just triumph for like 2 months, 1 month. Make una see how God will create this heaven and this earth. Make una see and say, in a God of justice. Make una know say that God wey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, they cry, they call on, he hope on, una will know the kind of power where that God possess. Una never even see anything. Now Biafra, you see all these people will be saying we just deceive now where they come, they busy. By the time the fire won't they consume them, even each and every one of us. Now we go to prepare that fire, but we go to even imagine say, now with all this our small change, what will they do? You understand? So now this miracle did it happen? You with your own mouth, you will confess, with your eyes, all of them will see. Then at the end of the day, all those people will be say they gather around, both the saboteurs and all of the way they gather around, it is maybe they want to see how they want to survive, how they want to succeed. But then with their own heads and with their ears, they go to see, they go to hear. That one is sure. So at this point, nobody should say that you did not hear, that you don't have anything to contribute, you don't have anything to say, you don't have anything to do. You understand? Nobody should say that you did not hear. All the whole efforts of our leaders, even to our internal leader, just imagine how we are wicked. So if not for somebody like our leader now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now stood up and took everything now. So that means the effort of would have just allowed the effort of our leader, our hero, Dimojuku, and the rest of them to just be in vain. Even to the extent now, because of me and you, they went to Kenya to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Many of you were thinking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they will jail him, they will do this, they will do that. Maybe he committed one or two crimes or the other. When we were telling you people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, many of you did not believe. But today, many of you have seen that yes, they kidnapped him and he has been set free. He has been vindicated many times. But what are you doing? Is there anything you can do? Can you go and fight the Nigeria? Can you go and release him there? Or are you still hoping and waiting for those saboteurs that call themselves lawyers, that are doing everything to please their masters there, to contribute to the illegal detention of our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Then tomorrow they will just come out and be talking nonsense. Is that these people you are expecting anything from? People that does not even care about you. Go to their village, all of them, all those people, go to their village. They will come and they are defending Biafra. Are they Biafrans? Are they proclaimed? Did they believe in Biafra? Those lawyers, all those lawyers that is surrounding our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, pretending that they are defending him. What are they defending? They're defending Mazi Nnamdi, or they are defending? Do they even believe in his idea? If they do, why? I know what I'm saying, my people. Because see, this kind of thing that is going on, you see all those lawyers, to be honest, I don't go feel judge case finish if I not be slave, if they not they oppress me, if I not go feel judge case finish and win, at the end of the day, you tell me say this one, I will cause a sin, I will cause a sin in that court that in fact the whole world will see. You understand? Even though it will warrant me to go to jail, I will go to jail because your life is very, very useless. Your job, your profession, your education, and everything is worthless. You are very, very stupid. Now me talk on. All of you, that Ejimako and the other in me, that he goes. You are a fool, a big fool. You think that you are relevant. You are nothing. You are nothing. With your education and everything, your math, it stinks. Your math, it stinks. You understand? Your math stinks. I'm telling you, wherever you are now, you might be thinking, hey, go and sit down. I'm telling you, to be honest with you, you cannot stand me on a debate. I will finish you hands down because there is nothing on your head. Nothing on your head. The only thing that is on your head, all of you, is only criminality, evil, wickedness, lies that is in your mouth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just laughing at all of you because you people will be surprised the day he will be released, even including the lawyers. All of you will be surprised. You are a fool. What are you doing there? Every day you are coming there to deceive Biafrans, coming out to say stop sit at home for what? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are releasing. So and I'm talking to our people. When you see all these things happening, you know that these people that are going there to call themselves lawyer or whatever, these people, they are also in chains. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have freedom more than them, as it stands. Can't you see the way our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he got provoked, he spill it out the way it is. He don't take any word back. But all those criminal lawyers, they will be the one. The other one was telling him, calm down, calm down. You see, huh? But that thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is that is in chain, he is saying, you that is free, you cannot say it, and you call yourself lawyer. Are you not ashamed? And tomorrow you think that because you are just deceiving the evil ones, all those illiterates, all those fools, all those are. I'm sorry to insult them. I'm sorry, because you are just taking advantage of our people. Just taking advantage of our people.
As if maybe there's anything you are doing. Why can't you people come out and tell us that this case has been judged and you will still come out, they will still say they're going to court. You cannot tell them that, fuck you, what court are you going to? Okay, George, if you cannot conclude this case today, everything will spoil. That judge, you know, they punch up for his eye before DSS go near you, don't release blow. Blow your eye scatter there. Then make them arrest you, put you for inside jail like Mazinam. If they ask you what happened, tell them, say, this judge not criminal. Make it confirm proof that one. You understand? All of them, they do all these things, they do all the which one are they talk? The same DSS where they kidnap Mazinam Kanu, not being the protector now. The same DSS where kidnap our leader Mazinam Kanu, criminal police, not be they follow all of them, they waka. That a Jofo, a Jimako, where you want them to say you don't get any Fulani stooge as your security. You want them to say you don't get any Fulani stooge as your security. All of them get license under Nigerian terrorist state. On another shame, why I never resign? Since on a judge case, on a win 2 times, 3 times, why I not resign? Because of the criminal, because they not say, because a lot of them not say na be stooge. Now the crazy. So I think say maybe person like us, we did very, very smart too. You know, say many of us, some of us will just keep quiet. We'll say, we will not call them out, we will not call them out, we will not call them. But when we will not call them out, they will continue to the mumu. Our leader, Mazinam Kanu, now they suffer. We they here now, they struggle, they do our best. But the same thing we will fight for till today. This idiot, all those they never seen recognize, no say Biafra government in exile, now they in charge. Even those lawyers. The other idiot come and they mention some kind faceless, useless people who will not even know whether they exist. They say make Biafrans, they go they listen to who. And they say maybe because we keep them quiet, they say we not see what they do. Because our prime minister not be here again now to expose them as they exposed them before. So now they don't feel say maybe they don't succeed. So now they want to conclude, they want to move on. Forgetting the momentum that the Biafran government in exile is pushing out there to make sure that our people is being free and our leader Mazinam Kanu is still relevant. You see now all those nonsense court, all of now where they listen to all these goats, all of now where they listen to all those fools. On a now waiting all those fools they go they do for there. On a now make our leader Mazinam Kanu they relevant today. Now waiting the government, Biafran government in exile, and especially the Biafran Liberation Army,